We lost. Lord knows we lost. I'm about to say something to make you not like me. You might catch feelings and you might want to fight me, but I don't really care, I'ma say it anyway. Why most comedic guys seem soft and gay. I'm not saying all, but a large amount. Have you ever heard the words that come out of their mouth? Yeah, they cuss like a sailor, but they follow my eye. They carry unks and wear makeup and thinking it's hot. I think they need to stop, this is a new era. I wonder if the pharaohs ever wore mascara. It probably was a death mask misunderstood. Don't let them D-boys catch them up in the hood. Why NOI? Stop patrolling the block. We get shot by the cops and we calling the cops. Come on, y'all was on another level. The black man was God, the white man the devil. Now the white man, or better yet the European, and the Mars and the bean pies are sold by Koreans. I'm talking what I'm seeing, I'm just a reporter. How you call a woman to be and you got a daughter. Talking about the Hebrews, the demonized women, and choose Esau over brothers and Kemet. Probably timid, soft, and scared to fight. Yelling and wearing spikes, trying to fake me out right. But you can't fool me, cause you make a little noise. Cause deep inside, y'all some scared little boys. You really wanna ride, let's take it to the beast. Get revenge for our people killed by the police. Yeah, right. Y'all ain't busting the grape. It appears that you fear you in love with hate. Correct me if I'm wrong, we might all don't get along. European psychology got us all gone. You think we divided? Cause I wear fez and she wear oak and he wear dreads. But the vision don't start there, it starts in the head. I'm here to wake you up and get you out of the bed. We lost. To get you out the bed. I'm here to spread love and get you out of the bed. The vision don't start there, it starts in the head. I'm here to spread love and get you out the bed. Wake up. I'm here to spread love and get you out the bed. Wake up. I'm here to spread love and get you out the bed. Wake up. I'm here to spread love and get you out of the bed. Wake up. I'm here to spread love and get you out of the bed. Oh yeah, I'm here to spread love and get you out of the bed. Y'all think we divided cause I got a fez and you wear unk and she wear dreads. Y'all think we divided cause I wear fez. The vision don't start there, it starts in the head. And she wear unk and he got dreads. Moors need to wake up too, so I'ma wake up you. So we can get together, do what we gotta do. We ain't done much since the prophet left. More standing on law, we still in this mess. Haven't built the town to hold us down. Paperwork can't fear us, we looking like clowns. Never been to the temple, claim we follow the prophet. But I follow the prophet, I understand logic. People in the temple, time to hit the streets. Everybody do they part of, we ain't getting relief. The murder rate can be more, it's just gone crazy. Dope fiends ODing in the hood on the daily. Weed waste with chemicals, you drink and serve. We fighting over information, we got some nerve. They say that we conscious, we might know a little something, but we just frontin', cause we haven't done nothing, we lost. You think we divided, cause I got a fez, and she got a cross, and he got dreads. You think we divided, cause I got a fez, and he got an unk, and he got dreads. You think we divided, cause I got a fez? Yeah, Islam. I'm trying to be your friend, man.
That was my first thought. It was natural because
That's right.
when I started coming, I was really young. So I was really young. So
How old were you at the time? How old were you at the time?
I was like 17.
Oh, okay.
I was 16, 17. I was 16, 17. My mother used to go to the bookstore, and so I seen them two together, and I was just like really happy for them. She was pregnant.
did you just bring her home?
No.
Oh, what we did, we all talked. I, of course, got permission from my wife, Aminette, to engage her and present the idea to her. And then we all eventually talked after I spoke to her, and we had a meeting.
Are you guys like legally married, or you just say wife?
Oh, well, of course, bigamy is against the law, but I have contracts with each of my wives.
With the wife, okay. Were you surprised when your wife said?
Like, we don't learn this in school.
Right. And so, what was your first impression, your first thought when
The
you
first,
asked it?
the first thought I actually had was, I was just like, does she know?
Right.
That was my first thought, which is natural because
That's right.
when I started coming, I was really young, so I actually looked.
How old were you at the time?
I was like 17.
Oh, okay.
I was 16, 17. My mother used to go to the bookstore. And so I seen them two together and I was just like really happy for them. She was pregnant and she looked gorgeous. Like, she just was this dark African looking queen with her afro, you know, and I was just like, wow, you know, so that was the first thought I had. I was just like, does she know, you know? But yeah, that's pretty much the first thought.
And then so.
It's Enqi, aka Enqi. Yo, I got a lot of living to do. Hey, yo, come on, let's get it. You say you were, and you never taught nothing. I said you would, but you need to stop fronting. You ain't a teacher. Hold up. You said you a teacher, and you need to stop fronting. You said you a teacher, and you never taught nothing. Hold up. Damn, homie. On Rich Page, you was the man, homie. What the fuck happened to you? You spit your phlegm on her sweater, had them boys come and get you. You better write R. Kelly lawyers a letter. Now I'ma neck gon' forget you when she meet a new fella. Listen, baby, Polight gonna be locked up forever. Let's get it. Let's get it.
I be that more you gon' remember. I'ma be that more you gon' remember.
The dream team is back!
To Harker Bay front line till the law call my number. I be that more you gon' remember. I'ma be that more you gon' remember. That's right. I be that more you gon' remember. To Harker Bay front line till the law call my number. You a friend of the Moors, then you a friend of mine. I was told to watch my enemies, now hold my line. Those who speak against the prophet, they speak against me. And I'm speaking about the prophet over Ali. Who was the first to remind you and bind you back to Morocco, the mountains, Mississippi, and Quebec? Told you you wasn't black, proved it with straight facts. You tripping off trucks, you need to be tripping off that. Now here we go again, acting like you a slave. The same people talk European how to bathe. And look at women buying European hair. No love for self, but do the men really care? Hell no, cause they got a love for Europe. Whole generation chasing pills, weed, and syrup. Yeah, they love Lil Yachty, Tucci, Gucci, Kodak, Amigos, Ross, Lucid. But when the love for the woman look like your mother, I guess they say it's all black when it's under the cover. Now cypher, I be that more you gon' remember. I'ma be that more you gon' remember, that's right. I be that more you gon' remember. To Harker Bay front line till the law call my number. I be that more you gon' remember. I'ma be that more you gon' remember, that's right. I be that more you gon' remember. To Harker Bay front line till the law call my number. All you super scholars holler, this era for the workers. You ain't building on the ground, then you worse than a twerker. You know it sound good, but that's only on the surface. Probably working for them people. Now tell me what's your purpose.
Hey, bro. What's up, Enqi? What's up, man? We got work to do, brother. What's going on with you? I can't hear you. Your mic is muted. What's going on?
I'm ready. Pardon my more. Had to get my equipment together.
Hey, listen, Ink. Listen, before we get started here tonight, we want y'all to know, I want to let everybody to know, we want to welcome to another edition of Pardon My Morsh, Morsh World TV, right? And listen, man. I got to give the disclaimer. The disclaimer is that we may do 100 episodes about Polight. Therefore, there is no need for somebody to come in here saying, why are you still talking about Polight? The reason why, because it's a hot, trendy topic. It creates interest and views. It's good for YouTube. And the bigger picture is it actually wakes people up to this guy that actually is a predator in our community. And yeah, so when you come on here, one thing I want you to know is, yeah, you making money. Yeah, we're making money also. Thank you. That's why you are part of Bobby Jackson or Bonby Jackson. You are a part of the intelligent community called Morsh World TV Chat Club, because you're correct. We're going to make money. And we're going to further the information to spread further. We're going to take that money, we're going to reinvest so we can do a podcast and wake people up to all of the things that go on in our community that's not supposed to go on in our community. So you're correct. Bonby Jackson is the winner of the Great Intelligence Contest, because that's what we're going to do. We're gonna make money, and we're gonna do our best. We're gonna build this channel up. We're gonna build our podcast up, and we're gonna take it national and hopefully international. If there's frauds in the UK, we're gonna go right there to the UK circle where they talk that talk and they challenge each other, and we're gonna point out frauds there too. We're gonna take this worldwide. So don't come here talking that crazy stuff, because we're gonna get it in now. That's right, Maymuna. This one is dedicated to you, Bobby Jackson. Bobby Jackson. Anyway, and I also got to make a disclaimer. Since Enqi been coming on here, I've been seeing little channels developing, dedicating to banging Enqi upside the head and banging me upside the head, and that's great. We love the competition. It's wonderful, and all those that replay our video, we see you and we love the support. We're not going to strike your channel like the other people do over there with the Black News. We're not going to strike your channel. We love when you're replaying. Thanks for your support. You know what I mean? And last but not least, all those that are creating the videos that Prophet Noble Drew Ali is a pedophile, that he married or raped a 15 or 12-year-old, that's a beautiful thing. You give me the opportunity to show the world the truth. So I want you to build up. I'm not going to address it yet. I wanted to build up. Tahaka Bay follows a pedophile. Tahaka Bay follows Prophet Noble Drew Ali, who was a rapist. I wanted to build up. And once it build up to a fever pitch, then I'm going to just knock you right down. Bink. With facts. That's what I'm going to do. So let's let it build up. Let it build up. Bring all the stuff you got, because we got the good stuff.
You know what, though? You know what? That's the same philosophy I was using with milk information in the nation in Wesley Muhammad. I was throwing them right now, and I was like on knock Wesley Muhammad out with one swell. You know, just soon as he ready to pop up with his information, I just tear his ass up. You know, pardon my Morris. You know.
Yeah. So I love to let it build up. I want it to build up so it can be significant. It you know what I mean? From B-More to NYC and MIC, what up? 7 in the air. So I like it to build up, you know, and even when you have people that have this stuff is not new to me. Also, you have people that will try to say, I'm going to expose Tahaka Bay. When you get some views, I will respond. Let me tell you something. I'm not going to act like this is not about a views game. If you can get over 1,000 views on your videos consistently for 5 or 6 times, because I've been doing this for years. You know what I mean, Enqi? A brother told me a long time ago, he said, man, never go to war with somebody who has something less to lose than you. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta be equally yoked. You know what I mean? We got to have almost exactly what to lose. So when you can do what we doing here, then we'll talk about that. But with that being said, Enqi, come on, man, talk to me, man. What's going on with you?
I want to say this right out the gate. Nobody's going to be able to do. Thank you to the people. I want to be appreciative and be, not flex in the moment. You know what I'm saying? But we had over 10,000 in the live last night.
That's a big deal, bro.
Almost 11,000. Yeah, shit is big for me. It might not be big for everybody in the YouTube world, but that was a wave. That was a vibe. So,
hey, can I ask you a question though before we get started, bro? Yeah. Man, are you going to be aiming out the window tonight, man? You make me nervous, bro.
Nah, see, but it's you. You be at the driving wheel. You know what I'm saying? You be driving the car, and then you be like, did they go right there? And then once you say, did they go right there? I goes to rolling down the window, and then everybody right there is going to get, when I start going in the middle of me letting loose, getting busy, here you go. Wait a minute, Enq. Not that one right there. I'm like, oh, damn, I'm calling an ambulance. I don't know. Shit, get stitching back up. I don't know what the blood all everywhere. Shit, what the
man? Listen, Enq. Listen, man, it was a beautiful show last night, man. I'm telling you, man, it was 5 hours, man. I'm not used to no 5-hour show. It was 5 hours, bro. Yeah, but people who reached out to me was like, bro, I'm watching it again. How do you rewatch a 5-hour show?
Nah, my people used to that. I be doing like 6 hours. Like they used to
But I'm scared to watch it because I'm not going to get nothing done. It's going to draw me in because I watch it as if it's not even me. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, man, that guy funny. I'll be talking about myself. Man, this guy.
I be trying to catch some of you. Yeah, I be trying to catch some of the chat room stuff because I can't see it on my side.
Now, Enqi, what we into today is this. Now, remember when Sinetta said, and I really don't want to throw Sinetta under the bus. In fact, no, I do. I don't want to throw him in the muffler. I just want to put him under the bus, just slightly under the bus, but not in the muffler. But remember when Sinetta said that about Tashia and all of that, and then he took it back and said he didn't know nothing. Well,
right.
With that being said, I just wanted to share some things with the people today that is an actual, it was an actual true story. You follow what I'm saying? It was an actual true story. And we're going to talk about a little bit that today. We're going to talk about this paperwork, and we're going to start right there. So one of the first things that I wanted to touch on was, as in the intro, let me pull this up. In the intro that we were just heard. See, this is a pattern, and this is something that needs to be addressed. Anybody catch in the intro where Brother Polight says he's being interviewed? And one thing about, did you catch that, Enqi?
I'm not sure. I saw a lot though.
Okay.
Let me tell you what I saw. Let me tell you what I saw that was the craziest thing. In fact, you might want to play the little intro part again so people could look at it.
I got you. This is what I'm about to do.
But yeah, the craziest thing that I saw was every time Raed was talking, it was almost like an Aminette giving her this look like she better not be crazy. Like they almost put the words from their mouth into her mouth. Like they was.
Listen to this. Listen to these words.
This is natural because
that's right.
When I started coming, I was really young. So
look at their faces.
When I started coming to the bookstore, I was really young. Listen.
I was really young. So I was really young. So
How old were you in the show? How old were you in the show?
I was like 17.
Oh, okay.
I was 16, 17.
16 or 17. Now, during the time of the bookstore, that was about 7 years ago. That was about 2014, 2013. Or let's go all the way back to 2010. How old was Polight and how old was she? Anybody know math? Polight is 37 today. How old was Polight and how old is she? Yeah, anybody got math? Do we see a pattern here? Do you see it, Enqi?
Yeah.
Enqi, this is the problem. This is what I teach my sons, and this is what I teach people under my leadership in the Moorish Science Tip of America. There is no right way to do wrong. There is no smart criminal. Because if you were smart, you wouldn't be a criminal in the first place. You understand? And there is no right way to tell a lie.
Hey.
You see what I'm saying? Now listen. Many people said that the guy that was interviewing them is an agent, right? And little do they know that that could have been a setup, because that question seemed to me as an interrogation type question.
It was loaded.
He slipped it in there.
It was loaded.
Yeah, he slipped it in there. And she bit the bait. And they looking like. So now, does that prove that he's a perv? According to that, press one, does that prove that he's a perv?
No. But it does prove that he's a perv on the other hand.
If she said she was with him 16 or 17 years of age.
Yeah, he was 16. She was 16 and he was what, 27?
Do we see the pattern? Now, that's only one, Enqi. That's just one, Enqi. That's your man's, Enqi. They say that's your man, Enqi. Get your man, Enqi.
Listen, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy?
I'm gonna replay it, family. Let me hear.
No, look. Let me tell you what's crazy. Look, but let me
get your man.
Hold on, but look, let me tell you what's crazy. I probably spent the amount of time I spent around Ali and Polight. If I add that time up together, it wouldn't equal up to the time that I spent around like KT or other people. But they don't like to give me the credit. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't mention that. You know what I'm saying? They just tie me back to this goofy nigga who can't keep his Johnson in his pants. You know what I'm saying? Like, shout out to KT and Mama Pearl and the family.
Hey, so at the end of the day, that shows right there one pattern that we're talking about right now. Underage. Now, let's get into the second one. Now, remember Sinetta talk about the...
Wait. Before you go on, I just want to highlight that it's important that because people got to understand that sometimes pedophilia is hidden within a framework of a system. So because Elijah Muhammad and them develop a system that they, of planning pedophilia that they passed on to Dr. York and his crew, they do the planned pedophilia. As long as nobody complains, it never turns into a rape charge or pedophilia. So if you actually take care of the woman and you keep her around, then there's no pedophile charges. But that doesn't mean you don't have a 25-year-old or a 30-year-old with a 15-year-old. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't mean that that's not happening. It just means it's not being reported. So that's a good point to really highlight that even though nobody paid attention to it, the machine, was already working.
Right.
That York pedophilia program. What's crazy though? That Dr. York's son was in some type of case where they said that he had burnt up a whole bunch of children.
That's right. Absolutely.
And he made a video supporting Brother Polight. See, listen, I had to learn the hard way. I want to tell the chick, wait a minute, Talker, put me on the solo screen so I could give these people a PSA. Yes, let me give y'all a heartfelt PSA from the brothers at Pardon My Moorish. My name is Dr. Enqi. As a young man, I was very loyal. I was one of those people that would practice the philosophy of being loyal until it hurt. And boy, oh boy, it hurt me. I thought being loyal till it hurt meant love the other person till it hurt them. But no, being too loyal can hurt you. I learned that. Be very careful who you stand beside, because everybody's support you don't want. All money ain't good money. And right about now, people are learning the hard way that you may not want to accept support from everybody, because you'll be linked to those people. So from us here, the good brothers at Pardon My Moorish, be careful who you partner up with.
Back to me, Ink. So Ink, what I want to examine is this. So when Sarnetta had mentioned, and I really don't want to throw Sarnetta in this again, but unfortunately I have to, due to for context. You follow me? For context. Only for context. When Sarnetta had mentioned that don't make me talk about Tashia. Don't make me talk about Tashia, which would be Renette. You know what I'm saying? Tashia Barnes. Don't make me talk about Tashia Barnes. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then he said, I don't know what you're talking about. So anybody remember when he said he had mud on his face, or they threw it out? He said they threw it out when he was accused of something. Well, what Sarnetta did was this. Man, I'm going to find the video. Anybody remember that? Press 1. He said, I came at him, but they threw it out. What he messed up at is he was mixing. And I don't know if Sarnetta knew it or not, but he was mixing. He was remixing.
No. It's multiple situations.
Yeah, but I'm going to tell you what he was remixing. I'm going to show you what he was remixing. And we're about to get into it right now. You know we got to do a remix, right? Watch this. Now, one thing that he was remixing was this case right here. And I'm about to bring it up. It's a case right here where, and I could be wrong, and correct me if I'm wrong, so I'm going to say allegedly. But this is what the paperwork say. Because this is about the paperwork. This is what the paperwork says.
Let's read that paperwork.
The paperwork.
Come on now.
Connecting the dots is this, is that Polight was involved with Renette. Him and the mother get in conflict about this, allegedly. Polight leaves. Renette leaves with him. However, Polight is supposedly, hypothetically, I might be wrong, have a baby between him and Renette's mother. I don't think anybody know that one. All right? Y'all follow me? I could be wrong. I stand to be corrected if I'm wrong. Polight wanted to see the baby after the breakup. You follow me? Renette's mother like, no, you're not seeing the baby. And she reported him to child services for what she suspected of her 13-year-old daughter with Polight. Y'all follow me? Now we're about to, now listen, I say allegedly, but what I'm going to do is show you my allegedly. What I'm establishing here is that this is not new. This is the main point. So this is the case right here, where.
Wait a minute. You know what we should do? Wait. Before you put that up, bring that back down. You know what we should do? You know, on Law and Order, they had that thing that they say right before they go into it. They say the views and opinions have been changed to support the free people, and you give like the.
Hey, All I can say, all I know, I ain't that sharp as the law of people that practice that fake Moorish. All I can say is allegedly.
Allegedly.
That's all I can say. But with that being said, family, I'm telling you, that is the running story. That's the running story. That Polight is leaving this lady. This lady goes to, and I don't mean to say lady, sister,
No.
sister.
No. When the lady suspects Polight with the craziness, she leaves Polight.
Not the craziness. She suspects Polight is having a sexual relationship with her 13-year-old. Say it right, Enqi. Don't be putting your gun all the way in the trunk. Not tonight.
I thought you said that. I thought you said that I was driving the car and you was in the passenger.
Don't shoot the wrong people.
My bad. I'm reloaded.
So look, so this is the real story. I don't think nobody is able to elaborate on this story the way that we're about to elaborate on it tonight. Now listen. So what Polight did was he tried to file a case against the lady and the city of New York, in which I'm going to share with you right now. And as you can see,
what?
The defendant is Gladys Currian, City of New York, LaVon Jenkins, NYC Administration of Children's Services, the Office of the City of the New York Corporation Council. That's the Moorish stuff. This is Corporation Council. That's how they do it. Not the Moorish, but you know. MSW Curl and Nina Rogers and Lorena Woody. Now, Lorena Woody is the mother of the child. Sorry, Lorena Woody. I just got to lay it out to protect you and your child dignity, as I know that you never seen this day coming, but we got your back. With that being said, the mother is Miss Woody. Now, with that being said, Miss Woody, let me stop this real quick. Miss Woody, she goes to Child Protective Services. Child Protective Services takes them from the house and provides them with an apartment. Oh, all right. I'm just talking. Nah, hold up. Nah, I can't just talk. Here we go. Let me do it like this. I can't just
What?
Yeah, I can't just talk. Here we go. Let me do it like this.
Hold on, let me park the whip. Let me park the whip, and you just hit this shit with the sniper rifle. I'm gonna park the whip. It's none of that Mac 11 shit tonight. Pull out the sniper rifle.
Here we go. Here we go. This action involved a malicious attempt by defendants to institute and cause parental alienation, acting under the color of authority of law. This is what Polight files because he's unable to see the baby. Nobody knows about this baby to the day. Nobody knows about this baby here. Everyone knows about Sweet Mayat and the new baby, but no one knows about this baby. But now listen. Since the day of January 20, 2014, and continuing to the day of following this complaint, defendant Lorena, and I hope I'm saying it right, sis, Woody, under the influence, listen to this madness, under the influence, advice, and instruction of defendant New York Administration for Children's Services, continuously denied and deprived plaintiff of his fundamental right of access to his child without due process of law, thereby causing him great and irreparable emotional stress, anxiety, tension, and lack of peace of mind. Let me remind you, this was about the mother suspects that he's having a sexual relationship, allegedly, with the 13-year-old.
And so she's acting to protect her new baby.
Exactly. And so what he does after Child Protective Services in the city of New York moves them out of the home and provides them with an apartment as well as a stipend, he's filing some sort of makeshift injunction for all intents and purposes. And then it goes and says, Plaintiff initiates several unsuccessful attempts to communicate with the defendant, Lorena Woody, with the objective to establish access to his biological child. Plaintiff even used peaceful mediation emissaries to attempt to reestablish contact with Lorena Woody, but soon discovered that the defendant New York City Administration for Child Services, was instrumental in influencing let me see, let me make sure I got it right.
Yeah, you got it right.
17, that's 18,
yeah.
okay. For Child Services, was instrumental in influencing Woody to refuse and unnaturally deprive him access to his biological child. Upon information and belief, plaintiff was credibly informed that the ACS had made certain promises to relocate Lorena Woody into a new apartment, provide her with a monthly stipend, amongst a long list of other largest of condition that she completely cut plaintiff off from having access to his biological child and fulfilling his parental duties, including but not limited to right of care, nurture, and love for his child. Let me stop right there and let me get Enqi in for a minute. So Enqi, what we're looking for here, what we're looking at here is that this situation that Sinetta reported was actually right and exact.
Hold on.
One thing that Sinetta was missing, I'll talk about in a minute. Go ahead, Enqi.
Bro. This is what you got to do, though. I think that right now, we should just give a moment of silence. Come on, bro. Put your head down. Close your eyes. Put your head down. It's a moment of silence right now. Family, we are gathered here today to say our well wishes to the House of Consciousness. They are finished forever. House of Consciousness is destroyed forever. And we're just going to go ahead and say rest in greatness. And we're going to put the House of Consciousness in our well wishes and in their transition into the afterlife. And we're going to go ahead with that. And we're going to say amen. Amen. All right, brother. So go ahead and
now look at your neighbor and say amen and give him a hug.
Look to your right and tell your neighbor if you don't.
Hey man, this is real talk, man. This is no joke. This is real talk. And I want to keep saying alleged because that I'm quite sure that I'm missing some elements because I wasn't there, and I'm only piecing together when people say put up the paperwork.
Let me tell you the whole thing that you're missing. What you missing was the massive cover-up. The massive cover-up. Listen, the conscious community was looking for that girl like John Benet Ramsey. Listen to what I'm trying to tell you. It was a massive cover-up because your man Polight, everything is funded by the community. OPM, everything is fun. So as his lady pregnant, he getting the community to donate, money in preparation for her to have natural birth and doula and all this and this and that. So there's a car accident leading up.
Oh, this is the story. Come on, Enqi.
So around this time when they had a car accident, Polight uses that to drum up sympathy and all that. But after that, there's a childbirth and like Ali Muhammad jumps out of nowhere and starts saying that the baby had transitioned. And at the time, I was rocking with Ali, and that was one of the I had a few red flags with Ali. That was one of the things I was like, bro, I can't stand that. So he had a whole back and forth, him and Polight, he was saying that the baby transitioned because Polight didn't really understand health, and he was trying to do a home birth without real study and having a real doula on hand and certain things. And some of the things that he was saying was things that I had said to him, and I say all the time into the community. Like, I'm not a person that supports people having babies at home by themselves without real professionals on hand. Like, I'm not, I even suggest most people go to the damn hospital. Like, just take your ass to the hospital. But my point is, Ali Muhammad went on a whole campaign to say that, his brother, his baby had passed. And that was crazy because...
Is that what the conscious community was believing at that time too?
Well, a lot of them believed Ali and a lot of them believed Polight. But a lot of, this goes back to me. like, hey,
Hold up. You broke up. Say it again. What was Polight's story?
I've been the guy always on the side telling the truth, meaning I got you with Polite stories coming, but meaning a lot of times these debates, both sides is wrong. Both sides is misleading the people. So the people get sucked into it and go, oh, I'm going with this one or that one. So Ali saying the baby passed, and then Polite is saying that the baby is fine and that he's taking care of the baby, keeping the baby out of the social media, some slick shit he said.
I got you.
But he wasn't telling the people that because he's a danger to children, that Child Protective Services have stepped in and barred him from communication with the baby. So that was confusing because after that moment, we never seen the baby like on camera. We never seen the baby on video. We never seen the baby on camera. And he never mentioned it ever again. It's like the baby just vanished. Like the baby, like sometimes you be like, the baby could go back in the vagina. Like the baby just went back in the vagina. And
So Enqi, the one of the thing that I wanted to really touch is because when Sanetta said after the story breaks, and now today Sanetta say, well, no, I don't know. I know that's not true. But in fact, whether Sanetta knows or not, Sanetta is spot on with everything. He's spot on.
Look, that's just like me and Unc conversation. Unc like, man, I ain't had no military ID in my wallet, man. What you talking about? Ain't no how you gonna see military ID in my wallet, man? What you talking about? I'm like, bro, are you with the military? Yo, you ain't see nothing in my wallet. I was with the Marines though. I was with the Marines though. Like, bro, how I guessed it if I ain't see? Like, come on now. So clearly, because Sa called it exactly to what it is and the paperwork supported, then it's factual. And it shows that, either Sanetta is scared of Polite, he's probably being blackmailed or something like that, to that effect. Or it shows that, Sanetta is just in fear of being linked with them. That's why they got the campaign on Sanetta's page now that says Dr. Enqi should be held accountable for Polite. I'm like, how the hell Dr. Enqi should be held accountable?
But I'm gonna be accountable too, cause my brother Shalom, to my brother, he said Enqi and Tahak a new tag team. I don't really rock with Enqi like that, man, cause Enqi be busting my brothers up, man. He be hurting my brother, man.
Come on, Tahaka. I ain't say nothing about Cheryl's, bro. I ain't say nothing about Unc and no Cheryl's or nothing. I ain't say nothing about none of that. I ain't say nothing about. I'm not saying nothing. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, man, listen. Young Pharaoh exposed this, and Mr. Enqi still attacked Pharaoh for Polite. Enqi, more than Sanetta. What you know more than Sanetta, Enqi?
I don't know. Everything people ask me, I tell them. So I don't know. But I think, listen, let me tell you.
Are they ever going to be able to let it go that, yes, you used to rock with Brother Polite, and you just recently just said, like only 3 minutes ago, like, we make bad decisions and.
No, because see, the people that's saying that, like the people that rock with me, they don't, that's not even in their mind. Like they already know like, just like when I walked YK down he was like, yeah. And I used to follow you in Polite. And I'm like, well,
YK again.
No, I'm just saying goofy niggas in general, but YK is like one of the head goofy, like what I'm saying
YK, man.
No, but remember YK was the one saying that the 14-year-old girl raped Polite.
He ain't say that, Enqi.
No, he did. He said that she was under the influence of alcohol. No, remember we listened to the video. We had Sweet Ma on here. You forgot? Listen, man.
I don't think he used that terminology.
Yo, he used some very clever.
Shout out to my brother Bullet Gotti show, man. That's my guy. I love your content, big bro. Y'all need to go subscribe to the Bullet Gotti show 2.0. He giving you the real. He been around for quite some time dealing with these nonsense guys, what they call conscious, and he been trying to fix it, straighten it up, even trying to bring people together to try to bring some sort of resolution, but they wouldn't listen to Bullet Gotti. So then Bullet Gotti went up into his shoddy and just and start blasting them too. But hey, it is what it is. Subscribe to Bullet Gotti. It is what it is.
Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. So Bullets Gotti, maybe Bullets Gotti is the one that's responsible for that cough Polight got.
What you mean?
I don't know. Like this nigga be looking crazy lately. He looking like he really struggling. Like every video he making, he like he got like a furry animal that live inside his throat. Like he like like his shit sounding crazy. Then
yeah, he did.
He supposed to be in LA and Miami, but every time we see this nigga, he got like a hoodie on with a thick scully hat. Like
man, he going through it though. He going through it, man.
But why is he in the parking lot of the hotel parking lot?
Enqi, stop. Enqi going through it.
I'm just saying he in the hotel parking lot with the hoodie on, and that cough is like getting worse. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, you got the herbs and the things for that. Why don't you offer some up? See, you can't talk about it, brother, if you're not going to offer solution. And you used to rock with them and you ain't teach them about herbs. That's your fault. That's your fault. No, for real. We've been to a couple events together. You always had your table up.
That's a fact.
And you mean tell me all them years you was rocking with him, you ain't telling him about them herbs and that mucus.
I mean, he already told me he knew a lot about a lot of different things. I'm just saying right now.
You're deflecting. All them years, you ain't telling him about the herbs and the mucus.
Listen, I'm just saying right now.
I don't know if we're gonna be friends, because if I start talking like that, and you better start be like, man, listen, man, that thing ain't sounding right. It sounds like you got fur balls in your throat, brother, like a kitten. Like, come on, bro. Let me send you something. What's the address?
Listen, man, I'm just saying, it looked like he's dealing with some high levels of stress over there. Like his eyeball looked like it was twitching. Like he looked like, like
yeah, you're right.
He looked like in the last 2 weeks he done aged about 7 years. He looked like
you ain't playing about that, bro. You definitely ain't playing. I was looking at the video today. You know what I'm saying? I was definitely looking at the video today, and I was like, man, this ain't good, man. I was thinking about, man, maybe we should back up a little bit, man, because this is just not looking good, man. Look, man, when he gave that last video, this one here, watch this. This one here.
With his eyeballs looked like they was bulging out and bleeding and everything,
man, that joint looked crazy, like.
That nigga with the gold teeth, man. Fuck that nigga with the gold rotten teeth. I don't get that nigga with that gold rotten teeth.
Man, he don't look like he get no sleep. Watch this. I'm going to show you real quick. Man, he look like, man, I'm going to tell you, watch this. Y'all think it's a game. Watch this. All I did was just turn the video on, and I just captured it real quick. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to show it to you. And you can do it on any video that's coming out now with bro. Bro looking real crazy. Watch it. Here we go. He going through it, Enqi, and it's all your fault because you didn't give him none of the herbs that you say is so good from Dr. Sebi.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, bro. Bro.
I just snapped. I just screenshot the first thing I could do. Now you tell me. Man, he look like my Uncle Mutt, man.
Where's he at with all them sweaters on? He got 2 sweaters up under that hoodie. Like, why did he got all them sweaters on in Miami? Like, did he sleep in the car overnight? Like, what is he doing right now? I think he need to do less.
Won't you give him his house back that you bought him? That he bought you.
He need to do less Rolls Royce diaries, and he need to do some living room lounging. Nigga, take your ass to the house and sleep in the actual bed.
Hey, bro, won't you give him the house back that he bought you? How about that?
Look, he already got it. He's still holding on to it. He got the money to do that in the house still.
Somebody said get some sleep. The bag said get some sleep. Man, listen. I'm telling you, family, I just did a screenshot. But let me get back to this real quick, family, because I want to read some more of this, and I want to show you. I want to actually show you what's actually happened when Brother Sarnetta said what he said, and he was spot on. He was spot on, and it amazes me how spot on he was, and then say, "Well, no, I didn't say that. I didn't mean it like that." You know what I'm saying? Watch this. Walk with me, Enqi. Let's take a ride. with the paperwork. Everybody talk about the paperwork. Let's take a ride with the paperwork. So number 19 says, the behavior of an unnatural alienation and deprivation has continued since the day of January 20th, 2014, without plaintiff having access to his biological child. On February 7, 2014, defendant Carol Rogers told Lorena Woody to take her cellular phone out of Michael E. Nowak's name to frustrate and impede communication between defendant Lorena Woody and plaintiff. So Polight said they only took it out of my name. No, she doesn't want to be with you no more. She's accusing you of molesting her daughter. This is why she's taking it. And unfortunately, Carol Rogers, according to you, advised her. But in fact, Carol Rogers probably wouldn't have to advise her to take her phone out your name. She's leaving you because she's allegedly accusing you of molesting her 13-year-old daughter. I'm telling you. And on February 7, 2014, plaintiff received cellular phone recorded message from defendant LaVon Jenkins, hereafter Jenkins, who identified herself as agent defendant New York City Administration for Children's Services, working in its Queens office. Defendant Jenkins informed plaintiff that defendant AGS intended to deprive, when in fact this call probably was, listen, you cannot see this child, you cannot see the mother, and if you do, XYZ will happen. Normally that's what it is right here. But he writes, defendant Jenkins informed plaintiff that defendant ACS intended to deprive and terminate any and all parental rights he has of the child. Masutet Ottawa Woody. Without due processes of law, so at some point, you know what that's saying, Enqi? They found reasonable cause to strip him of his parental rights. I'm not making this up.
That's a fact. Because that's not an overnight process. So you don't get to the point where you filing. Actually, let's see the top of that document.
In fact, you want to see the top of the document? I sound like
my
son.
You know he has a book called Kill Them with Paperwork, right?
Okay. You want to see the top of the document? You know, my son said that and repeat everything you say. He said and repeat. You want to see the top of the document? Here we go.
We want to see his Moorish sovereign citizen program.
No, this ain't the one. I don't think this is the one that we looking at.
No. Let me see.
No, this ain't the one. He got a couple files. This is the one I'm reading right now.
Okay.
He got a couple of them. Oh yeah, this is the injunction.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the injunction. So this is what I'm reading right now, but I got it. Anybody want a copy of that? We have them for $19.99 on .com. I tell you, we got to raise money to take this. We got to take this.
Just kidding.
We got to go on tour.
Listen,
pardon my Moorish. We got to go on tour.
Listen, you about to change the game when you actually go down there for the hearing on September 15th. You know that the world is never going to be the same again.
So here we go. Defendant Jenkins employed plaintiff that defendant AGS intended to deprive and terminate all parental rights he has in the child Nasutet Ottawa Woody without due process of law. And so he goes and tried to, this injunction was also, I guess, trying to sue. And he said, entering the judgment, ordering Lorena Woody to grant plaintiff access to his biological child, the entry of judgment in favor of plaintiff against Woody Lorena for the sum of $1 million. He sued the baby mother, or I don't like to use the term baby mother, but the mother of the child, for $1 million and against defendants, New York City Commissioner of Administration for Child Services, the city of New York, Nina Rogers, Levon Jenkins, for the sum of $1 million each, awarding plaintiff costs of this action and expense. So what you're reading here is that he actually sued these people for $1 million. You follow what I'm saying?
He attempted to put that up against, like, well, more like a lien kind of.
Yeah,
so that's that killing with paperwork backyard shit. That's not an actual straightforward lawsuit. That's that.
Exactly. So, but what people need to see is that they stripped him of his parental rights, number one. And let me see what this is. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1. All right, here we go. I'm trying to get this right to you real quick. 1. Hold up, is that it? 1. Let's see. But what you see is that Michael E. Nowak against Lorena Woody, Gladys Carlton, New York City Commissioner of the Administration for Children's Services in her individual and official capacities, office, City of New York, Corporation, Council, City of New York, Nina Rogers, Child Protective Supervisor in her individual and official capacities, Levon Jenkins, Child Protective Specialist in her individual official capacities. There it is right there, bro. New York City Administration for Child Services. Pursuant to order issued April 28, 2014, dismissing the complaint, it is ordered, a judge and decreed that the complaint be dismissed under that any appeal from the court judgment would not be taken in good faith. Did you see that, Enqi?
Yeah, the Polight support camp is dwindling. I think that there's more and more people being converted by the day away from the goofy shit. Like we right now, we vaccinating their minds right now. We vaccinating their brain. Like
so let me get Queen Sheba. Queen Sheba, you are a woman, and I don't know if you have any children, but would you endorse your 14-year-old daughter being raped, molested, and if you wasn't there and they at least found sperm on her blouse from a 37-year-old man, would you get in that business or would you be quiet? Queen Sheba. Now, when you say that we in somebody's business, let me explain. Polight put himself in my circle and robbed people. I had to go about my day, break my day, spend my time to give people their money back. This is not my business. I am a fixture in the community. So you mean we should sit around? Y'all, why is it all the time? Why is it all the time where men need to stand up for black women? Men need to stand up in the community. Well, this social media is a new construct of a community. And now we standing up. You tell me you're going to get in somebody's business one day. That doesn't even make sense. If you are a real account, everybody always say that. When is the men going to stand up? When is the men going to stand up? Well, social media is a community within itself. And now we bring in the receipts. So let me tell Queen Sheba one more thing and I'll pass it to you. These people in this day and time are stalked and manipulated by the way of social media. I would guarantee you that the mother of that 14-year-old made a connection with Polight by the way of social media. So you telling me that we should not address it on social media if social media is the breeding ground to make these connections? You telling me we should not address it on social media when in fact, so you know when he rides with them cars That's the bait. That's the bait for young people that is consumed with materialism. Do you know when he put on all that Versace, when he put on all that Fendi, that is the bait? That's the bait to draw the young people in, or to draw the woman in so it can get to the young people. But now, so she say, I didn't stand up when Crystal knocked on my door. Crystal never knocked on my door, and I would never come outside when somebody is on YouTube saying, pull up. No, I don't want nobody in the witness seat when I crack a skull. I'm not that type of person, Queen Sheba. I'm not going to have somebody. So what she's talking about is I threw Crystal Muhammad under the bus for swindling people. Now, Big Crystal, she drove all the way from Texas, and her little squad comes to Baltimore and stands up in front of my house with their video on saying, it's the pull-up. I'm in front of Tahaka Bay House. Now, Queen Sheba expect me to go out there and bust their head on YouTube. Queen Sheba, don't be stupid. Are you that dumb? You got to be goofy, in the words of Enqi. What in the world would I come out my door for to bust somebody in the head while they're live on YouTube? What is wrong with you? Are you slow? That's what I'm supposed to do? An intelligent guy like me, I'm supposed to come out my door while somebody's on YouTube. That's right, it's a pull-up.
Bro, listen, bro. It's a lot of stuff that goes on in the community. You got to remember.
What I'm supposed to do.
Listen, this is the same community where Red Pill and Blue Pill goes on tour with Wesley Muhammad after Wesley Muhammad goes on tour dissing Dr. Sabi.
Brother, you can't come for red pill and blue pill. They're my peoples, man.
I'm not coming for red and blue. Those are my peoples too. I'm just saying, you know.
Hands off.
I'm just saying, niggas be doing wild shit.
Yeah, but whatever the case may be, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't even make make sense that one would even try to compare.
Look, I feel like
let me say Queen Sheba come on the show.
Wait, let me tell you how I feel about this. I feel like after Wesley Muhammad had mentioned Dr. Sabi, right? This is what Red Pill and Blue Pill is supposed to do if they wanted to be, you know, like keep shit thorough. They were supposed to know. Just listen.
The pills, man.
No, I'm just saying, man. That's what I'm saying. They were supposed to slap the shit out of 19 Keys with one of them stupid ass bandanas with the rhinestones could flip off his fucking head.
I don't even know 19 Keys, brother.
Why they were supposed to just like, you know how.
Do you know?
No, but at least what they were supposed to do. No. What I'm saying is at least what they were supposed to do. Like, remember how Styles and Jada Kiss, they grabbed.
Let him talk. You boo, I can't let him talk. I don't know 19 Keys. I like the work 19 Keys do.
I'm saying he's doing good work too without the, you know, I'm just saying. Them niggas got to stop trying to violate Sabi on the low, because you know what I'm saying.
Somebody say King Los is talking stuff to me. I don't even know King Los. King Los is
listen.
I don't know King Los. I don't even know King Los to say anything. I know Polight.
Listen, King Los is basically Polight's mouthpiece right now. So I
don't even know King Los. King Los don't know me. I don't know King Los.
Right. Well, he probably want to try to remind you that he used to live in Baltimore.
No, he did. I've seen King Los many a times rapping on the corner and all of that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know King Los. I seen him at the court over there near Druid Park. I've seen him at the tournaments, the hood tournaments, but I don't know King Los.
So he never wanted to come on your page before?
No, I don't know him.
Wow.
I don't know him at all.
So the only reason he want to contact you or he in the chat room is to cape for Polight.
I guess. I never heard what he said, so I'm not going to speak on it.
Okay.
You know how I do.
All right.
I was a supporter of King Los.
I'm just saying King Los might be on the eggplant diet. He might be trying to
hold on. I didn't hear. See, I'm not going to say nothing about King Los because I didn't hear him say nothing about me. Up until this point, I support King Los as a battle rapper and a sharp MC.
Well,
Anything else, I don't know.
I think he on an eggplant diet. I'm just.
But he's a sharp
trying to
MC
lose
though,
weight.
ain't he?
I think he's trying to lose weight.
No, he's a sharp MC though, ain't he? You know hip hop.
I think he's really focused on getting his girlish figure back by eating a diet of all eggplants.
Why would you? What are you talking? I don't understand this language, Enqi. What does that mean?
Pardon my Moorish. What I'm saying is, pardon my Moorish. What I'm saying is that King Los will probably take the Reggie road and try to intelligently deduce that we should create the benefit of the doubt for Brother Polight.
Listen. King Los is welcome to come on here. My thing is this, Enqi. I believe that we can disagree and we can debate, and that doesn't equate to hate.
You
understand what I'm saying?
Now
so if King Los got a problem with my position, if he's from Baltimore, we can meet up and talk about it. That don't mean no gangster killer stuff. We can meet up and talk about it. Or he can come on the platform and he can set his position and I'll set my position and let the people decide. I don't understand for the life of me. This is the problem that I had with House of Consciousness. I mean, the problem that I had with House of Consciousness is that it's a one-sided argument. You know what I'm saying? When you go to the House of Consciousness, if you start beating the argument, what'll happen is Sinetta would step in and balance out the argument until you have an imbalance. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm not going to argue with somebody a point, intelligent point, where you're just making videos. I open my platform. Family, hold on. Family. Press 1 if I open my platform to everybody that disagrees with me. Press 2 if I don't. Press 1 if I open my platform to anybody who disagree with me. Y'all been here long enough. So there is no need to make sidebar videos. If I say, come to the platform, tell me what you're thinking, and let me present mine, you present yours. I'm probably one of the only platforms that do that. I mean, you know what I mean? People open up that platform, but I'm saying specifically, tell me what you think and you can come here. You know what I mean? And the one that, and anybody that said 2, it's probably because you're just trying to get some publicity and your argument is really not fitting to be talked about. You know what I'm saying? Like you got people, like it's a brother reached out to me today and I'm going to open my platform to him. But out of his 5 things that he said, 4 of them I agreed with him. That's not a show to talk about. 4 of them I agree with you. That's not to talk about. But something like this, I open the platform. Anybody can come. But when I say anybody, I'm not gonna. A brother set me up like that before. Check this out.
But what about Wesley Muhammad?
Hold up. This is how a brother got me before. I was doing a show on
Zion Lex.
This guy. No, I was doing a show on Grandmaster J. And this young guy said he can prove to me that Grandmaster J wasn't an agent. And so I say, okay, come on the show. So I brings him on the show. And the only thing he started talking about is Prophet Noble Drew Ali. Prophet Noble Drew Ali was an agent. I'm like, bro, you say you was going to prove Grandmaster J was an agent. So after about 20 minutes, I just was like, bro, you got to get off the show because you're not making your position known here. But from that popularity, he created a whole new channel called In the Black Radio. I mean, not In the Black Radio, my people, but Talk Black to Me Radio.
Wow.
He created a whole new channel from his so I am going to make sure that you email me first. But now I know King Los, you know what I'm saying? And I know King Los rock with Polight, so he can get the link right now. Real talk. He can get the link right now. But with that, what you say, Enqi? Hold up, Enqi. Man, I ain't saying nothing about Los. I like Los. I mean, I don't care what y'all say. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put it down like this. No matter what King Los say about me, I ain't saying nothing because King Los is Baltimore battle rapper. How about that? Now, he a Baltimore battle rapper. He can rap, and I ain't got too many people seeing him. Do he got bars or not?
Listen, man.
Nah, I want to know. Now this is separate. Do he got bars or not?
Listen, man. I can't be backed into a corner to give a critique on King Los bars because I might be biased.
But bro, you got to be able to compartmentalize. He got bars. He support polite, and etc. But he does have
Listen to what I'm saying.
You can rap, Enqi. Come on, man. Come on,
This
Enqi.
is listen, we talking about a gentleman who I literally.
King Los said Enqi disrespected me and I love him. Why did I see this is what I'm saying? Enqi, are you disrespecting Los?
Am I? I don't know. Let him start.
No, hold up.
Let him start talking, and then we'll see. If he come up here and he start that,
Hey, look, we can carry on. This is how our show goes sometimes. This is how it goes. It's what it is. Pardon my Moorish family. This is how it goes sometimes. But real talk, all I know is Los is a fly battle rapper. That's it. I seen him in the hood rapping. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, back in the day, y'all remember when Stop Snitching was out? Los don't know me. Y'all remember when Stop Snitching was out? That's a term that was coined in Baltimore on Pulaski and what was that? Where was that, Los? On Pulaski or
where Unc used to cop. Wait, where did Unc used to cop the Sherrills at?
Unc from Park Heights.
Oh, so they wasn't selling Sherrills over there with.
Nah, they were selling Sherrills on Pulaski and Park Heights, big valves, tall valves. I mean, but anyway, that's another story.
So Unc didn't get those. He got Sherrills from another neighborhood.
But Los used to be battling around the city and couldn't nobody see him. That's what I know Los for.
Okay.
Because I like to rap, but I was a little bit too older. You know what I mean? I that was past my prime. But so I used to see him battle rapping all around. I mean, especially at the I think I seen him one time at the basketball court. I ain't sure, but yeah, that's what I know.
B-ball outside the school.
Anything else? Huh?
Yeah, shooting some b-ball outside the school.
That's right. And somebody said, "Remember Carmelo Anthony?" That's right. I remember Carmelo Anthony in one of them videos. Carmelo Anthony, he was on that video was taken right around the corner from where my temple used to be. Yep, that's that. Emerson and Pulaski. Anybody from Baltimore know that. That's where Tall Valves was at, Skinny Suge. But that's a Baltimore thing. I don't like to get into the Baltimore thing, man, because the Baltimore
hold on. So where was Unc buying Sherrills at on Pulaski?
I don't know about Unc buying Sherrills. I didn't grow up with Unc. And what you know about Sherrills anyway? Where do you get this Baltimore slang at, man? Come on, man. I don't know nothing about Unc buying Sherrills, man. I wasn't there. Man, you gonna get Unc mad, man. Unc mad. Unc, don't call me Unc. I'm gonna give you Enqi number. Blow Enqi.
Yo, on the real, I think King Los probably sold Unc some Sherrills before.
King Los probably was in college, but King Los probably was in college at the time. I don't know. Look, I'm gonna send it. Hey, family, don't hit the link. Only one can hit the link is Los. All right. Only one can hit the link is Los. Hey, Los, please don't come up here cussing, bro. Spit your spill. Let's get it. We got a sidebar to show, Enq. I mean, because I got the platform. I said anybody can come, Enq. You know what I'm saying?
That's all good. I'm just trying to figure out if he's connected with selling Unc Sherrills. Is he connected?
No, man. He's not into that, man. Don't do that. Enq. And the thing is, don't cuss at the brother and don't call him goofy, man, because we want to hear his perspective. We don't need to get into goofy stuff. I want to hear this. Let Los come in, man. And that's the unique thing about this platform. You know what I'm saying? Is that, I think we can disagree without debating without hating.
Right.
Are we intelligent enough to do that?
I'm just trying to get clarity because I feel like you avoiding the subject on where Unc is getting Sherrills.
This ain't about Unc tonight.
Okay, my bad.
Unc is in Atlanta, man. Unc chilling. Unc sell tennis shoes. Actually, I want me a
Wesley Muhammad consciousness in Atlanta.
Huh?
Wesley Muhammad got consciousness in Atlanta.
What that got to do with anything?
I'm just trying to link as many people to Unc Sherrills as possible. That's all I'm saying. There's a lot of people
out there. You trying to sabotage the show or something, man.
I'm just asking. I'm trying to see who's connected with this shit.
Well, hold up. Let's talk to the people real quick. So far, do y'all see the pattern? Because this show was about showing the pattern. Somebody said Sinetta using crack again. Man, this thing turned it. This thing turned it.
No, now that was now. I didn't know about that. Now wait, listen. I didn't know about that till Tasha K put that on her show. You know.
Listen. We supposed to be educating and elevating people by using situations that was bringing people down and getting people caught up. So we just this is what we're talking about. We're using these situations and these scenarios to bring awareness and to elevate people. So where's the elevation in what you're saying?
Well, I think the elevation is if we can identify some of the key neighborhoods that were no, I'm serious. Listen, if we can identify some of the key neighborhoods that were enticing Enqi into Sherldom. Was that not a nice way to put it? I'm saying, like, you know,
this show is not about Enqi, is what I'm saying.
No, but I'm saying for the future, for the children, like if we could get them to avoid those neighborhoods that was pressuring Enqi, you know what I'm saying? I think that.
Man, listen, family.
I believe the children are the future.
Where the brother at? Where my brother at, man? Where he at?
Avoid them
I'm gonna put the link back up in there, family. Only one can come on is Los. Hey, Los, make sure you put your name in your thing. So I ain't letting nobody else on but Los for right now. You know what I'm saying?
Right now, Los is calling Polight to get permission to come on and double check what he's ready to say.
Let me ask you: have you ever met Los?
We're gonna see where he come on.
No, do you know Los?
That's Polight Man.
But you was Polight Man one time. So was he Polight Man when you was Polight Man?
Okay, now let me ask you this. I was selling Enqi when I was Polight Man.
Polight was my man one time.
Okay, well, who was selling Enqi Shirls when Polight was your man?
Polight wasn't my man.
Trying to get to the bottom of
I liked Polight just like everybody else did until he showed me otherwise.
Listen, I'm just trying to get to a good space where we can, as a group, as a team, as a whole, we can work forward in our space.
Anybody, if somebody in here from Baltimore, can you press one real quick?
Nobody even know what we're talking about, bro.
No. If somebody here from Baltimore, can you press one? And I want you to answer me. What is Cheryl's?
What? See, look. Hold on.
Who would have said that? What are Cheryl's? Hey, Will, what are Cheryl's? Anybody from Baltimore, what are Cheryl's? Anybody know?
See?
Anybody know what are Cheryl's?
Look, just save the question till King Los get in here and ask King Los what's the Cheryl's.
Hey, Ready Rock. You're from Baltimore if you know what that is. Crack pills. Ain't it funny how people give 100 names to one thing? Ready Rock, crack pills, cocaine, amphetamine.
Man.
Oh my goodness, man. I don't know where Los at. Now listen, family, listen. The object of this show is to have some fun. Crack edibles. Straight cocaine. These people crazy, man. No, for real. In Baltimore, that's the nickname for it in Baltimore. You know. Oh my God.
So are the people agreeing that?
But why are you so hard on Enqi tonight?
Pause. That's crazy, right there.
Oh, pause.
Nah, I'm not though. What I'm trying to do is help the community. I feel like if we could identify those troubled neighborhoods, that we can help the children avoid them.
Well, let me tell you something. Up in Park Heights, I'm in Park Heights a minimum of 3 or 4 times a week. Park Heights is going to be Park Heights. Okay. There is a lot of things going on in Park Heights, and they're not all bad. You know what I'm saying? They're not all bad. And in fact, my son plays for the Panthers. It's the Panthers, right? He plays for the Panthers, and they practice in Park Heights.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a quick question. Are we allowed to discuss Zion? No. The fact that Zion didn't show people the video yet that he been hiding, that he lied to the community, possibly? Did he?
Do you have Zion Lex's number?
No. I'm just asking though.
Why don't you reach out and ask people before you go in though?
I'm not going in. I'm just saying that Zion said he was releasing a video on Monday,
but
and the video have not surfaced yet.
Hey, and I'm gonna tell you this. You know Zion good with them hands.
What the fuck?
Hey, I see him.
Hey, you got let me tell you, you got a masterful way to start your shit. Listen, I'm comfortable in my skin. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen, I'm comfortable in my skin.
And shout out to Black Ice TV, man. That's my guy. Hey, Black Ice, look, you know Black Ice, right?
Of course, from overseas. Come on now. That's a brother from another mother.
In the UK. We got to go over there and clean up things too after we finish here.
Man.
You feel me?
Listen, we got to go worldwide. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to tell you. That's right. Zion versus SETI. See, Hustle Media know. Listen, Hustle Media know. See, some of us been around for a while, Enqi.
Hey, that's right. So that's not a good.
Listen.
Y'all, listen. Yeah, that was, listen. Anyway, all I'm saying is that this is not the climate for Zion to fake jacks. You can't say.
Yeah, that don't you? Who's these bozos mentioning? Man, I think we just something having. Man, we ain't gonna never get a whole presentation done until we figure out a format. Family, don't y'all believe who's on crack pipe? Hey, family, listen. If y'all love the show and y'all want the show to go on, press 1. But I want you to say we need to develop a format for this. What y'all think, family? We need a format. We need like 30-minute segments, bro, because we be all over the place, man. Do y'all think we need to develop a format, man? Because Enqi, man, he be taking it. I don't know what he be doing. We need to develop a format, man, because you be just going in, man. I be talking about.
No, a lot of people was concerned about Brother Polight looking like how his eyeballs was bulging out, and he was like, like there was people.
Everybody press 1. That means they feel we need to develop a format, Enqi, because you be all over the place, man. No. Somebody say no format, just flow.
Nah, because
like, nah, it's all good.
Nah, listen, Tahaka, I'm trying to work with the community, man, and you like trying to see. Listen, everybody feel like I'm picking on Unc, but I'm actually the only one that's trying to make sure he get the booger off his nose. Y'all trying to leave it there. Now, you know that there was certain neighborhoods that identified, you know, they was able to see, hey, well, go ahead, we can sell it to him. So what I'm saying is if the young children that was innocent, you know, guys, maybe they want to avoid those neighborhoods before they get, you know, hooked on, you know, Cheryl's.
Man, why do people make accounts like this, man? Man, I don't know what's wrong with my people, man. My people tripping, man.
Yeah, that's
joined. We waiting on Los. Los say joined it, man. What's wrong with my people, man? But anyway, we're gonna wait till Los come on so we can really get into this conversation. And I think it's good for. And like I say, debate don't mean hate. And I think we need to get some shirts made. Debate
don't mean hate.
Debate don't mean hate.
But
you know what I mean?
Be careful because you might be on the plate.
Man, yeah, we're gonna get some shirts made. You know what I mean, pardon my Moorish, debate don't mean hate. Because listen, I think that's what happened with House of Consciousness. The debates were good, but and this is why I say we need to keep the cursing down, because the vibration of the cursing and could trigger certain little things about, you know what I mean, a man's ego. And so if we could keep the cursing down, we can be able to have an intelligent conversation. And at the end of the day, the people will figure it out. Because like even when the brother Y2K was on last night, the people were able to figure out, you know what I mean, that Y2K was waxing you, you know what I'm saying? And then you came back, you know what I'm saying? And it was a nice dialogue. Yeah. Y2K was getting at you. Yeah.
No, Y2K was pretending to be somebody that he was not. He was pretending to be somebody that was interested in jurisprudence.
In the beginning of that conversation, Y2K was getting at you.
No, he was getting
intellectually.
no. How could he be getting at me intellectually when he was pretending that he wasn't the person that was saying that the baby raped Polight?
Why get you started?
I'm just saying he the one that was saying that. So what I was doing in the early part of the conversation was trying to get him to be honest, and he was not being honest. So see, when your hands is tied and you in a fight and somebody is willing to they using weapons that you're not allowed to use, then there's a difference in the situation. You know what I'm saying? But as soon as you see what time it is, you heard what Tasha K said. Tasha K said the black woman is God. And what happened? Sweet Ma came in and took care of that thing. Sweet Ma last night. Her name was Sweet Ma'at. Her name was Sweet Ma'at last night when she came in. She came in with the justice and delivered she took YK head off his shoulders. She made that boy put his head in his back pocket.
Hey, family, man, I appreciate y'all, man. I'm telling you, man, I'm having a good time.
Listen, I had to put her on the hot seat too, because I was like, wait a minute, we can't let her just say this about YK the truth and get out of here without proving it. And she sure went right to the video. Boop.
That's all right. He's still my man. And I think once the evidence is out, I'm confident that YK the truth and whoever else, if the evidence is solid, and I already said, if the evidence ain't solid, I will apologize and take every video down. You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If I said that, if the evidence, the link is in the chat, Los. If the evidence ain't solid, I would apologize. Isn't that fair, family?
Well, listen, have you seen the episode of The White Devil? Did you watch? Well, The White Devil actually showed up on Polight's behalf. And the White Devil said, in defense of Brother Polight, if the semen don't fit, we must acquit.
What? He didn't say that, Enqi.
The White Devil said, if the semen don't fit, we must acquit. So if somehow the semen that's on the blouse came from somewhere else in the house,
you out. But according to the report, though, they got the semen, they tested the semen, they subpoenaed him for some semen. I mean, not semen, probably a blood or swab or something, and it matched according to them reports. Right. Now, how much do we trust the European? I don't know. However, when you look at people like my brother Enqi, that I remember one time it was a conversation about North Africans, and we know no. Who was the brother that do that? Not Enqi. I'm sorry. The brother that talks about the genes. What's my brother name from Chicago? You know what I'm talking about. The Homo sapien. That's my brother, man. But he be talking about DNA. Trace us back to the Homo sapien, pas sapien. Enqi.
haplotype A to haplotype B. Yeah.
Yeah. But Enqi, he talks about that DNA. So
and you know what? Enqi, listen. That's it. That's him. There you go. Now listen, you know what's funny?
So if we talk about DNA,
Enqi gave me the first clue. Listen, he gave me the first clue that it was some fraudulent activity at the Amun-Ra squad, because when I found out that Enqi was a part of the Amun-Ra squad, but he was a practicing Muslim, I said, there might be some shit going on right there. You see what I'm saying?
Huh?
You can't be a member of the Amun-Ra squad and bang on the Quran and say that the Quran is not real at the same time as you're a practicing Muslim.
See, I don't be knowing about all this stuff you be talking about, Enqi. So I can't co-sign anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm saying while being a part of the Amun-Ra squad that said that the Quran and the Bible is fake and blah, 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 all this religious teaching and king atheists and all this other goofy shit. I'm saying that Enqi is the king of the atheists, the God killer, blah, 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 blah. I'm saying all that time Enqi is a Muslim.
All right. Now listen, we're about to bring Enqi on. I mean, Enqi, my brother. No, that's my brother. Enqi, my brother, man. We got turned up one time, man. It was about to go there, but I mean, that was just something goofy, as you would say. Pardon.
I like Enqi energy though.
That's
Yeah,
my man.
yeah.
I love Ngozi, man. That's my man.
I ain't gonna lie. It's a couple of people
Ngozi
in
is one of the
the Rock
only
Squad
ones.
that I
Let
know.
me tell you, Ngozi is one of the only ones where, besides Sinetta, he's one of the only ones that pick up the phone and say, "Man, listen, that stuff was then, it's now. I love what you're doing. I support what you're doing, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera." And we was and Sinetta do that, but Sinetta 3 months later he'll switch up on you again.
Let me tell you the problem I have with Ngozi and a lot of people like Ngozi.
No, we gotta pause and stop because
no. But look, no. King Los gotta wait though.
No, King Los, man, King Los probably writing some lyrics and getting ready to bust somebody.
King Los freestyle. He make that shit up off the top of his head as he go along. Trust me, he can wait. Listen, what I'm saying is,
No, you probably right though. Cause
bring King Los in. Bring King Los.
Listen, you 1000% correct. You know, Los can go off the top of the dome. He ain't gotta write nothing. So my bad. What up, Los? What's going on, bro?
What's happening?
Hey, bro. Now people was in the chat say you was getting at me. I don't know you. You don't know me. So I didn't respond because I don't know that to be true. So
I know you, but I don't know you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But
what I'm saying is we never
support. Yeah, I support you because you from the crib.
Exactly. But my thing is, and that's me. I support you. I know you for busting heads with them lyrics. But now, what's
like a
going
motherfucker?
On? That's what I know you for. Like for real. I've seen you before you even seen me. When you was in the streets, busting heads. You know what I'm saying, with them lyrics. So that's what I know you for. You know
I just came back. I just came off a battle. I just battled Daylight.
Yeah, that's what I know you for. But what is this thing between you and Enqi, man? What's going on with that?
It ain't shit between me and Enqi. I can't even believe Enqi was just talking about me like that.
Do you know Enqi?
Hell yeah, I know Enqi. And
come on, Enqi.
I just listen. Let me tell you something. I just seen some shit about Enqi the other day, and I was mad that motherfuckers put his name in some shit, and I was cussing niggas out defending him, and he just said the craziest shit about me. I don't know if I ever openly been disrespected by a nigga before.
Yeah, let me ask you, Enqi.
Like,
what's the motivation behind coming?
I don't know. Whatever he mad about, it ain't got nothing to do with me. And as a man, Enqi, separate me from that, because there ain't never been our energy, brother, ever.
Okay, well, let me ask you a question.
Enqi, you mad at everybody?
You with Polight or nah?
I'm with me.
I'm just asking. You supporting Polight right now or not? You supporting Polight right now or not? You didn't come up here to buck dance.
Nigga, I'm with me, and I ain't buck dancing. I'm with me. I'm with me.
The little girl and her mother, or you supporting Polight?
I'm with me. I don't know none of. I don't even know them. I'm with me. I don't know. Listen. I ain't did no research, no evidence, no nothing. I leave it up to y'all.
You had a lot of strong opinions in the chat for somebody that didn't do no research or nothing.
What was my strong opinions?
You had a lot.
You ain't even read it, Enqi, because I was watching you. You ain't even read it.
I got screenshots sent to me.
I got send a screenshot.
I don't need to send a screenshot.
Well, what I say then? What I say? Hold on. What was my strong opinion? I ain't say shit about Polight, nigga. I wasn't even talking about him.
Hold on. What was you saying then, and why did you tap into the show? Because we didn't send for you. You came here. So let's hear that.
I go wherever the fuck I want.
Come on, Los. Let me ask you.
Niggas know my body, man. I go wherever I want. I showed up because you did what I'm saying. I seen the shit. I seen Enqi. Like, I don't know why Enqi trying to play me right now. I don't get it. If you got conversation, right? If you got something with Polight, keep that with Polight. What that got to do with me? Me and you ain't never had no static.
Yeah, let me ask you, Enqi. I can't even get a question.
Got something with Polight, then you got something with Polight. This my first time even knowing or hearing this shit. It's new to me. So you know how we came into knowing people. I always tell people, shit, Minister Enqi the one that taught. Well, at the time it was Minister Enqi. Minister Enqi the one that taught me biochemistry. He the one that taught me shit about my body, how to get my diet right. I ain't never spoke ill on your name. When I seen your name pop up the other day, somebody was contriving you with some stuff, saying that you responsible. All that shit. I was like, y'all niggas is bogus. Yeah, I got opinions when I feel like shit is bogus. But that's just me as a human. They don't got me. I ain't no detective. Look, I'm from Baltimore. We don't play police.
But this is the thing, though. We dealing with a situation right now where I don't know.
Right, hold on. Hold the whole screen, Taharka. the whole screen. Put me on the whole screen.
No, I can't put you on the whole screen. We got
Put me on the whole screen. Just select my face. You can. Just click it on me. You know how to do it.
Your Wi-Fi not good enough.
My Wi-Fi is doing just fine. Come on, Tahaka. He know how to do it.
Your Wi-Fi not good enough. It's blurry.
Yeah.
So why you letting them bait you into this? This what Enqi do, man. Don't let them bait you into this shit.
For all of the family at home, I have to
Hold
learn.
on. What is that picture?
I have to learn how to put the safety on the gun. I want to send a big apology out to King Los and King Los's family and all of the King Los team that's watching. I jumped the gun and violated. But again, when that thing is working and I'm hanging out the passenger window, everybody who's over there.
But no, are you sincere about that though?
Absolutely.
Okay, because in the chat, people would say this is how they try to bait me. Man, Los was getting at you, Tahaka. Man, I'm like, no, I'm not gonna respond to that. I mean, I don't rock like that.
You know why?
I'm gonna tell you what I was saying. Let me tell you what I was saying, Tahaka.
Anything that was in the chat to me is less important than what he says in person.
No,
so if that's what the energy is in person, then I gotta be a man and take. I gotta be a man and take back my disrespect.
Yo, all right, so yeah, because it ain't. Listen, so just like I said, when I seen people posting this, that, and the third, saying, yo, Enqi, he responsible for this, I'm a balk the same way, man. One thing about me, I ain't gonna never change who I am. I don't change who I am. I can't get canceled. I like, because I always been an underdog. You feel what I'm saying? I'm from the bottom, from Baltimore. I done made it through the trenches. So I ain't scared of people talking and all this computer shit. What I'm saying is this: the same way I balked about how I felt they did you and just put you in the mix out of nowhere, you was chilling, right? It's the same way I was just in the chat right now.
Let me say this though. Don't defend me too much. Hold on. Just out of respect to King Los, I don't want him to defend me too much because I'll be starting a lot of shit.
No, I ain't tripping off that though. But it's just certain shit.
No, but
people be reaching. So this what I was saying to y'all. This when they said I was getting at y'all. I was in the chat and y'all was like, Tahaka, you was like, see, you slick, man. You was like, see, y'all say y'all want us to protect the black woman. Now we protecting black woman. You gotta keep it real, man. Polight done pissed a lot of motherfuckers off, man. Right. You know what I'm saying? Just like Enqi said, he done pissed a lot. We know how this conscious community in this game. It been like a WWF for a while. So you know, if I see motherfuckers that I feel like, oh, y'all niggas really taking this opportunity. You know what I'm saying? I ain't defending no motherfucking body. I'm just looking at. It's so many videos right now. It's so much shit going on the internet, man. It's just like. It is getting a little messy out there, man, in them streets, man. You know what I'm saying?
But Los, let me say this to Los. Can y'all hear me good?
But I think Enqi ready for the shits. Like, watch Enqi.
This is what you got to understand. This culture was created by Polight and Sinetta.
Okay.
This is what they created. When you look at the old Sinetta a few years ago with Polight, they would go and challenge people to the point where it almost would get physical. You see what I'm saying? So this type of culture was created by the House of Consciousness. And now that they didn't put themselves in front of Front Street and everybody say, okay, if your consciousness equate to your actions, then you're not conscious at all.
So you putting Sinetta with him too?
Oh yeah, Sinetta under the bus too. Yeah.
Wait, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, King Los.
Hold up. The reason why Sinetta is with it too, because Sinetta, Sinetta got at me directly unprovoked. I don't know why Sinetta attacked me unprovoked every 6 months. You know what I'm saying? And so now I'm kamikaze bait. I'm going to go until it's done. You know what I'm saying? Now, Brother Polight, he actually came to Baltimore and swindled people out of money. I know this, and I'm not, nobody told me this. I had to get the money back. You know what I'm saying? Now, with that being said, if anybody watch how Polight talk, Polight will talk about you, disrespect you, and never even say your name. He actually said it on the last video. And he'll take shots. And so we're at the point now that we are supposed to be in this conscious community, right? And every 6 months, Polight will come and enter into the conscious community, extract what he can, and go on about his business. However, this is what they call a community. And so we're only responding to situations, incidents that is happening in the community. And we're not gossiping. Everything that we're bringing is receipt based. Receipt based.
I didn't heard some shit that you know, but I would just say this, man. Where was that energy a day before all the information was out? Where was all this same energy?
No, me and Polight had, brother, I got a video. I have a video 3 months ago. Me and Polight is going at it right here on Morse World TV.
I seen it. I seen that.
We going at it right then and there. And I even throw the video out. How you gonna be polygamous doing this? Womanizing. So my energy has always been the same.
The fuck is that?
You follow what I'm saying? This is not
Shit
because of this
loaded.
situation.
That's
My energy is
Polight trying to
always
break
the
in and
same.
stop you from this conversation.
Man, listen. Y'all keep putting some like. Look, I'm speaking for
Don't say
Kid
y'all,
Luke, man.
Los,
I'm not
because
speaking.
I didn't even make a connection.
I'm speaking for
to
me.
Polight.
All right, but let me ask you a question.
I'm
Lo.
speaking
Let me ask you
for
this.
me. Yeah.
Do you know where the hot neighborhoods are in Baltimore for
Of
moving
course,
Cheryl?
that's where they at, man.
Man, y'all, you hear what you talking about on the internet, man?
No, I'm saying because somebody that's a you know, are you familiar with from the Amarad Squad?
I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that to a fellow
Why you trying to pull him in
Baltimore.
there, man?
No, because earlier Los was saying, like, you know, I'm from Baltimore, we ain't police. I'm like, well, maybe he's not familiar with the neighborhoods that sell the Cheryls where Unc be, you know, like it's a different space where Unc is, you know, like I'm just saying, Los, you're not from that area where Unc was at, is what I'm saying. You know, Unc
I don't know where Unc is from. I don't know where Unc is from.
Right, but I'm just saying, you know, like he was playing the trumpet.
I don't know why
like,
you keep bringing Unc into this, though. Unc has
because
nothing to
he's
do with
from Baltimore. This is authentic.
so-
Hold on. I'm trying to get an authentic
Enqi
experience.
got enemies, man. Enqi got enemies, man.
No, I'm saying there's an authentic experience that we can get from Baltimore. Like, for instance, King Los, you feel like you hold. I know, I definitely did. But does King Los feel like he won that battle with Daylight? And if so, why?
Oh shit! I mean, yeah, you motherfucking
this
right.
Good. This good. Thank you.
Yeah, you motherfucking right. I feel like I won.
No. Listen, I'm about this culture. I'm everywhere.
I'm gonna tell you why I feel like I won the battle. I feel like I won the battle for A. It was Daylight's 80th battle. It was my second battle, right? Daylight is top 3 in battle rap, arguably, right? Arguably one of the best pens in the history of battle rap. And if they saying it's a debatable battle, they saying it's either him 2-1 or me 2-1. We only get 3 rounds. Then shit, that's a win for me because I'm coming from a different genre of the game. You know, I'm coming from hip hop, like you said. I'm coming from the street corner, whatever. That setup they got over there in battle rap is a whole nother platform. That shit come with its own moves. It got its own projection, the way your tone gotta be. If you go up there with some shit that ain't the shit that they used to, they gonna run your ass out the building. That's a fact. So
it's gotta be right. The audience gotta be right.
But one of the greatest.
Which 2 rounds do you feel like you won?
Well, what the people is giving me, they saying my second and my third, right? My first round was probably my favorite round because it had to do more with the science. You know what I mean? But that was the round that the crowd missed. They missed a lot of my science. You know, I came out talking about my first bars was.
Let me tell you, I didn't like your first round.
Nobody did.
Your first round was fire. I thought your first round was fire, but I thought it was out of place.
Yeah,
I was like, what the fuck is he? Is he giving these niggas a fucking test right now? Like, what the fuck are you doing in there? I was cussing you the fuck out. I was like, yo,
but if you watch the preliminaries up leading into the battle, that was what we supposed to have been doing the whole battle. We were supposed to be saying everything that they couldn't understand. That was the shit that me and they, but I was smart enough to know.
You was prepared. Yeah, you was prepared. The second round is where you connected. You came home in the second round.
Yeah, the second round is I definitely. But look, this the thing. I didn't come home. The second round is where I went. I was a guest in their house.
Listen though. I'm saying that I wasn't feeling you.
It's the first round.
Hold on. I just want to be clear with this though. I really wasn't feeling you. I thought you was team Polight. And I'm still not sure the jury's out. But I'm giving you benefit of the doubt. But hold on, I do want to say. Wait. Hold on. No. He said he's not. He waiting for the evidence and all that shit. We pretending like we didn't hear it. Listen.
No, this is what you're trying to do.
I'm telling you.
I'm saying what you're trying to do.
I'm edging.
You trying to act like
I want to tell you that.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Enqi, check this out. Go ahead, Los. This ain't 10 years ago, man. I'm a grown ass man, man. I'm representing myself and my own ideas. And what I'm telling you is this: I'm not nobody's motherfucking legal counsel. I'm not none of that, bro. I got homeboy. Listen, I'm from Baltimore, right? I got homeboys that's killers, gorillas, all kind of shit. I don't get into the legal aspect of what they do. If they my mans, they my mans. But the legal shit is why they got lawyers and why they handle. So I'm not no lawyer. I ain't trying to figure out the case and all that. Like, for real, I'm not. We gonna see what it is when it is.
And listen, let me say this. I gave you that battle. I actually edged you.
Hold up, Enq. You be changing the energy.
My pen strong.
Check this out. We are in what they will call, I don't agree that it's a conscious community, but for the sake and all intents and purposes, they call it the conscious community. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And in this community, just like battle rap, they battle consciousness.
Yeah.
And so if someone would live a lifestyle that is contradictory to what they claim to be conscious, they're going to be called on it. It's just like if you battle rapping somebody and they go and they pull out them personals. You know what I'm saying? This is that culture. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it.
This is that culture. Now, because this is such a serious offense that allegedly happened, now people saying, oh, hands off. No, ain't no hands off. No. Let me tell you. Hold on, Tahaka. Let me fill you in on some history.
For the record, Enqi wear just as much designer as Polight. For the record.
Oh,
look at him. Look at his face. Look at his face. That's what I'm saying.
I can't deny that.
You can't say what's conscious and what's not conscious based on what niggas wear.
I'm not saying what he's wearing is not making him conscious. I'm saying the things that has been alleged against him and the evidence that have been presented.
No. This is what I'm gonna say. Look,
is a
Lo's been in between me and Polight's energy for a long time. So if normally I would not respect somebody trying to play neutral, but look, this is before this scenario. Lo's been playing the neutral.
Tell him how I came into the whole shit. I came in literally under Enqi and Polight.
Yeah.
So when he was trying to do in the beginning with debating, and I ain't doing that shit, man. He know I learned a significant amount of the information that I got to this day, being Dr. Sebi diet, holistic 8 years, from what this man came in my house and taught me. Then I learned shit from what Polight taught me. So at the end of the day, I ain't got nothing to do with the extra shit. Keep whatever we got to do with the knowledge, biochemistry, pathology, all this shit that I learned from this nigga. If it's outside of that shit, I ain't touching it. But if we going there, then that's where we at. You know what I'm saying? So
Enqi, I really need to know. You just stuck the gun out the window just because.
No, I already had it out the window.
No, I'm just saying because I wanted so we can avoid this the next time. Because
no, we not. I'm shooting first, ask questions later. I apologize after. I gotta shoot first.
What was the motivation? Because we need to get to the source so we don't let it happen again.
Damn it, Poe got some static, man.
Well, I mean, that's on display everywhere. Everybody know that. But I'm saying I thought Los was over there. You know what I'm saying? So I thought he was on the out.
Nah, man, I appear in representation of myself.
Man, that's
reserve the right for self, man. You dig what I'm saying?
So the last question I want to ask, bro, how did the chat started saying that you was getting at me? Because when y'all was like, you say you want us to protect the black woman, now we protect the black woman. I was calling bullshit. I'm like, man, look, just say what it is. Enqi obviously don't fuck with Polight. You don't really fuck with her. I was just calling a spade. Like, yeah, you don't protect the black woman no matter what. But this opportunity right here is definitely for you to jump on the back of the motherfucker that got in your sight. We gonna keep it a buck. Oh no, I already said that. That's
all I said in the chat.
This is a teachable moment. You know what I'm saying? That in our community, we should let people know that if you are accused of these sorts of infractions, you will be blasted. You will be ridiculed. You will be flogged. And but what I'm saying is that the evidence, according to the what the police have put out, they got semen on the 14-year-old blouse. That's what they have. They have that, and they have a swab from Brother Polight. That swab matches the semen on the blouse.
Something wrong. I can't even take this shit. Information, bro. I ain't.
No, this is a fact, though. This.
Hey.
Oh, the baby's around. I'm sorry, baby. I got babies too, but this is the.
He said he not a baby. Hey, look, man. Good night, Bricks. Love you. Yeah, man.
Hey, Bricks ain't never been a baby though.
Never. Shucks. Yeah. Hey, talking, man. Hey, man. Like I said.
No, bro. You gonna get me and Enqi gonna start this podcast, bro. We home team. We need an interview from you with your next battle.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Listen, you gotta watch King Los. He's slippery. He's a wordsmith. You see what I'm saying? He know how to show the role and jab. So you see, he put that out there. Listen, this is an opportunity for y'all to get the guy y'all don't like. But I'm just saying, though, everything is neutral.
But it is, though. We keeping it funky.
No, I'm going to get Polight every chance I get, even before this.
No. Listen. All jokes aside. No, let me tell you, all jokes aside, there's a personal responsibility on those of us that was around, that was the core people around Polight the longest, that seen the most red flags. A lot of people in the community seen a lot of red flags, but he was very careful to keep his red flags. Like, he was in the business of minimizing uncomfortable information circulating around him. That was a part of the machine. So I'm just saying, the core of us that was around at that time, the responsibility really falls on us to make sure that there's not a third or fourth 14-year-old that finds themselves in this scenario. That's what it really come down to. And a lot of the videos that I put up on my page when the situation initially happened, just so that people wouldn't like accidentally put me in the wrong box, I took them down off my Instagram and off my YouTube. So none of the videos that I had up on Polight is up on my page.
But they're never gonna let you live down the relationship with Polight, Enqi.
Never. That's the part that makes me responsible actually to make sure that I'm highly vocal area, because if this was the other way around, Polight would be in the hot seat because of his relationship. Get hot,
brother. You need to get hardwired.
Hey,
pause.
Hey, Tahaka, see me, right? I ain't gonna say certain shit because if somebody got legal counsel, it ain't my responsibility to compromise. You know what I'm saying? What they got going on legally. Absolutely. when it's such a severe, you know, situation. So like,
facts.
I just, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not ever afraid to appear as me wherever I'm at, you know, whatever I feel, because at the end of the day, man, we all brothers, man. You dig what I'm saying?
And I tried to explain that to Enqi. I said, Enqi, when we was talking to YK the Truth last night, I say maybe YK the Truth opinion is his opinion because he don't have evidence, or he doesn't see the way that I see it. I don't expect anybody to agree with me, you know what I'm saying? But this is what I see.
So let me ask King Los. Hold on, let King Los settle this argument between me and you. Hold on, no. This is between me and you. We arguing. We on the hot seat. King Los is the responsible party here. He's the neutral party that's responsible with understanding and wisdom. Listen, King Los, do you think it's a possibility, because this is what YK the Truth was saying, do you think it's a possibility that
who's YK the Truth?
A young goofy nigga with a YouTube channel. But listen to what I'm saying. He was saying
that YK the Truth. I heard of him before. Okay.
Yeah, he got a lot of goofy shit online. So what I'm saying is, on his channel, he was saying that it's a possibility that the 14-year-old girl seduced Brother Polight.
Man,
how do you feel about that?
My ears don't work, bro. There's no way I can even. I don't. That's shit, bro.
You, man. You can't get those.
And it's the thing. Why are people predicting or even assuming anything? You don't have to. All you gotta do is sit back and let the legal people do that shit. Because to assume that, I don't even know. I couldn't even wrap my brain around none of this shit, bro. Honestly, bro, I couldn't.
Hey, Enqi, listen. You gotta listen.
Listen, he's better than Reggie and YK the Truth. But he's better than Reggie and YK the Truth.
But the thing about Los is
Reggie didn't do.
The thing about Los is,
no, he tried to slip the same shit in here that you trying to slip in here, but he wasn't able to do it. He got him up out of here.
I'm just not touching it, and you gotta respect that.
Yeah, hell yeah. I ain't
respect that.
The fuck.
See, listen. This is what bothered me.
Look, check this out, Tahaka, real quick. If I felt like we had a safe enough community, real shit, bro. If I felt like we had a safe enough community, right? If I felt like, and you know, community is common unity, right? We don't really got a common unity like that. And the cold part is this: if some shit come out on your name tomorrow, they gonna be on your head.
Oh,
Just the same way. So it's like if I felt like we could have a table, we could sit here and the people gonna do the responsible thing.
No,
they
let me tell
put you in it 2 days ago. They put Enqi in it.
No, listen, Los. Let me tell you where you're wrong. Look, let me tell you because you got less experience with these people. Listen, let me tell you how this actually
less.
This is a different group, Los.
Yeah.
It's a different group. This the most vicious group. They more vicious.
No. I'm telling you, this is the most forgiving group. See, listen to what I'm telling you. It's the exact opposite. If you came out tomorrow and they was like King Los,
don't not me. Pick a new name. They love sound bites. Pick a new name.
All right, if it came out on me, if it came out on Taharka that this is a situation, right? Because you don't have no previous situations like this, you're gonna get the benefit of the doubt. The only reason there's no benefit of the doubt is because there's other situations. It's because he's a self-admitted pedophile mentee. You see what I'm saying? Like that's something that
look at these terminologies, man.
No, that's not terminology. He's a yo. We all So you know what? Los, did you watch the video? Wait, Los, did you watch the video where he sat on the bench and he told
nothing. I ain't watched nothing,
so
bro.
respectfully, Los is ignorant to the facts.
No. I didn't watch
respectfully. Los is saying.
No,
no. Look, Los is staying conveniently ignorant to the facts. He does not want to see what he has to see eventually.
No, so, I'm busy raising my child.
Shout out to Bricks.
I'm busy with my family, drinking sea moss smoothies and shit. I ain't.
You get it from Enqi?
And look, let me say this.
No, I ain't get it from Enqi.
Because Enqi switched up. Now you lost the sale, Enqi.
No. I ain't worried about the sale. I listen. I've been in his kitchen already. Look, what I'm saying is.
You have to throw that in there.
No, it's a fact. What I'm saying is this. I can say for a fact that Los always be around his son. Like that's a thing. That's a thing over there.
I'm a real father, man.
But I thought you. I'm still the jury's not decided. I'm gonna tell you right now. The chat is making me
pick. You ain't making me pick no sides.
The chat is gonna be cool while you here, but they're gonna eat you alive after you leave.
Listen, and then they're gonna do something else when something else happened, and then they're gonna do this. The only thing I know is there's no consistency.
No, this is not like stealing somebody's money. This is a different thing. That's why I keep trying to tell people it's a difference between scamming and rape.
I don't have
in New York. Let me say this though. Let me say this. In New York, because of people coming out of poverty and people hustling, get their money, people commit crime. So people overlook and we become numb to people having criminal issues. But where we have always drawn the line, at least in my neighborhood, is we don't deal with or condone with like the rape and the molestation.
I don't condone nothing that's a violation of other people. Period.
So let me say this, family. Listen. If Los gonna stick around, we have YK the Truth that just hit the link. Don't nobody else hit the link. Now
nobody in your family like me. Look at them. They don't like me. They saying don't support Los.
Why y'all don't like
listen,
Los,
man. Check this out.
I'm a different type of guy, man.
But check this out, check this out though. They wasn't supporting me before. That's what I'm saying. Like people would say shit, don't support Los. Like nigga, y'all motherfuckers ain't supported me before. I'm good. I don't need support. You know what I'm saying? I don't need support. I got shit on my back. I don't need support. Come get on my back. I support. You know what I'm saying? I don't need no support,
y'all know me by now. I give everybody the benefit of the doubt, and anytime that I came at somebody is because they came at me. And I'm
but y'all got a history. Y'all got a history of it. You know what I'm saying?
I've never been the aggressor. And even with Polight, with his passive aggressiveness, he gets this response because he's passive aggressive. Anybody that know Polight know that. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. But
I'm gonna watch from the sideline and see how things go with y'all.
Hey, so me and Enqi about to do
Hold on. Let me deal with Los real quick. We got to get Los one time for the one time.
No, man.
Hold on, he here. Just hit the share screen one time. I gotta, hit the share screen one time on Los.
What you got? I don't see it.
It's there. I always got something.
No, I don't see
Come on,
nothing.
Enqi, don't start no sabotage, man.
Huh?
Oh, man.
Don't start no sabotage.
Nah, I told you I thought you won the battle. Look, you said that you ain't over there. So
Look at that moon. Look at that moon-shaped head. Where the volume?
Nah,
Where the volume?
They can't get no volume right now. You can't get no volume right now. You want to know what that verse is because you don't got it.
I need to know what I was saying in that joint.
I know you do.
But look. So
that's what I'm saying, man. I'm out, man.
I don't know if you're gonna stick around for a second.
No, I got shit to do, man. I gotta go. I gotta go to a brain surgery.
Okay, I got you. So listen. So when me and Enqi, we about to do this. We're about to do this podcast.
It's dangerous over here, man. It's dangerous.
Hey, let's be real though, Lo. You know how it is in the city.
It's rough. It's rough in that community. It's rough. It's rough, man. It's tough, man.
What I'm trying to do is bring balance. in a strange way, I try to bring balance.
It's tough, man. It's tough out there, man. It's tough,
if you watch
man.
from the sideline, we got YK the Truth Freddie come in, and it's going to be a roller coaster ride.
YK about to come in here?
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yo, I might leave with you, yo. Oh my God, I don't know if I could be subjected to this madness.
Y'all stay safe, man. Stay out of the way, man.
I appreciate this conversation. I'm glad things could be settled, and you know what I mean. And please don't attack Los unless Los attacks.
And he didn't attack more.
I shoot first.
It was attacking him 2 days ago, so he's still in defense mode. He don't know who, what. That's just nature. That's nature, right? First rule of nature is self-preservation. So you know what I'm saying? But I seen how they were shooting at you. I thought that was kind of crazy too. So you know what I mean?
They can shoot at me. It don't bother me because anybody that shoot at me, I will invite them on the show and say, let's go toe to toe and let's see.
Call me two texts. He told two texts.
I don't care.
Listen, once you hear in the community long enough, it becomes second nature. That's why I try to meet everybody.
Like anything that somebody shoot at me, it's gonna be something that was back in the day. It ain't gonna be like back in the day consistency of
nobody's gonna be shooting rape at anybody except
they're not gonna shoot that at
me. Because that's pedophile.
They're gonna make up some false claims. I'm gonna invite them to the show, and they're gonna produce their false claims, and I'm gonna bust them all up.
Yeah.
That's it.
Chat is
Los, man.
out of control. You understand me?
Hey, Los, that's your mention, bro.
That chat is out of control.
Let me ask you this,
shit, bro.
Hey, so Los, if they find out that the DNA evidence is real on the 15th, are you gonna switch sides against?
Whoa!
Are you gonna condemn
that,
brother? How you doing? I'm fine. Yeah, I have guests. Okay, so I'm gonna exercise my right.
Demon doesn't fit.
Huck, I'm gonna check you, brother. Enqi, man. Y'all stay safe. You got YK to deal with. I'm out of here, man. Peace, man.
Peace.
Good battle.
You got YK to deal with.
Good battle. You heard?
Deal with YK, man. Peace.
No. Before you leave, good battle.
Thank you. I appreciate it, man.
I'm gonna watch it tomorrow, man. I got
you. Yeah, watch it tomorrow, man. I come back and talk about the battle.
When they say he came at me, I'm like, for what? I don't get that. But
Baltimore, man, we in the building.
Let me tell you what Los did. Los was friendly with Daylight before the battle, and Daylight thought that they was gonna be friends on stage, and Los did some other shit.
Man, Daylight is a genius.
West
man.
or East?
West Side, Liberty Heights and Garrison.
That's a thing that he does. Listen to Hawker. He does that. He's disarming. That's what he does. And he did all that. Daylight is a genius. That's my nigga right there. No, and Daylight
is serious, bro.
Listen.
Bro,
like you said, shoot first, ask questions later, man.
Right by Mosque number 6, I think it is over there.
Oh, right there on the heights? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where they got the. Is that where they do a lot of the?
I'm right around the corner from there. It get real.
That's where I grew up.
Calm down, Enqi. Calm down.
Hey, do you remember when Marco Polo's was over there?
That's right. I'm right.
Come on, man.
Hey, bro.
Now, hold on. Was Enqi part of the supply unit?
Leave Enqi alone. Stop shooting at Enqi, man.
Come on, man.
Enqi ain't do nothing to you.
He did, but he was
police, man.
No.
Hey,
Enqi was on the wire.
Get Enqi on here, man.
No, Enqi was on here. Enqi was on here.
Enqi gonna wash Enqi.
Enqi ain't gonna play with you. You playing all that. You talking now. Get Enqi up in here, man. I'm out, man.
All right,
Listen,
salute.
Wolf was already up in here.
Peace and blessings, brother. Much success to you.
right,
you
man.
always got my support, regardless if we disagree on anything. You got my support because it's home
Peace,
team
man.
first.
Y'all stay up, man. Love. I'm
That's
out.
what's up. Peace.
Yes, sir.
So listen,
Hold
we
on.
got
Before
YK.
we go to YK, I think it's important to notice that if you are wrong, you should be able to say you wrong.
And I agree.
Yeah.
And I agree. So, family, we got I can't even count. Listen.
Yo, we didn't even get through all the paperwork. So
No,
I
we
guess
didn't,
since
but
YK is back, you could pull up the police report because that's what he was really interested in.
Again, the police I got, the one that I got is grainy, but I'll pull it up for him. It's really grainy. So I don't want to use the YK police report that's grainy where we can't really see it, because I thought I had the clear one like I showed with the other report. But I'll pull it up and ain't no problem. I got it ready now. It's in the chamber.
Or maybe YK could go through this last one with us.
Yeah, it's in the chamber.
I don't think you didn't finish going through the last one where the state of New York.
Well, I think everybody got the point. So I kind of just went to how it was just like his claim.
But why if everybody but if everybody got the point, then what's he doing?
What I'm saying is I don't know if YK got the point. What I'm saying is that it was clear, according to how I presented it to the people, that the situation that took place, and Brother Polight tried to fight it, they actually tossed it out and stripped him of his rights for his child. And I'm not saying that as an attack. I'm saying that those are the facts that has been presented.
Okay, so in New York State, they feel like he's a danger to be around children,
according to the court paper that we just read. Yes.
Okay. All right. What you got, YK?
All right. So,
hey, YK, can you show your face, though, brother?
No, hold on. I'm busy right now. I'm in and out. I want to ask. Hold on, because I knew you was gonna do that, but that's good. But look, check this out. I'm gonna be in and out. I want Enqi to address.
I'm not addressing nothing.
Hold on. No, we're not gonna let you do that, because I knew.
Come on, YK, come on.
I knew you was gonna do that.
I just muted him. What you want him to address?
Enqi, can you break down the history of why you and Brother Polight had a fallout? What did y'all fall out about? Was it about pedophilia?
Okay, let him answer. Come on, Enqi.
I'm not answering that.
No. You're gonna have to answer, Enqi.
No, I'm not. See, listen, let me tell you something. These are distractions.
What did you and Brother Polight fell out?
Hold up, Enqi. You have already answered it 3 or 4 times on the platform.
Wait. Hold on. Tahaka. He's raising his voice.
I know, I get that, but I'm
No. He's not. Nah, he's not talking to girls on this platform.
Listen. I get that.
Enqi, I what? Finish your sentence, boy. What? You'll do what?
I said, Enqi, I apologize. Now,
listen.
The question:
why did you and Polight part ways? And make it short, because I think you said it 3 or 4 times.
Me and Polight had a series of falling outs because Polight had a series of being irresponsible, to say the least, with money. And because I'm skilled in applying a heavy hand and extracting old debts, I learned how to, work, brother, and get returns on my investments, at least get my original money back. So you will see time periods where I'm just standoffish at all. But after, I would say maybe when he started New Covenant, you don't have me like funding any more stuff. Like, so when people start seeing the new version of what they see as Polight, none of that I funded. I didn't sponsor any of those events. I wasn't a part of any of
it was a money issue, because I think what it's going to lead to is that many people, and you've seen it on the internet, that you explained this many a times here the last week.
No. It's not a money issue. Let me tell you this. It's not a money issue. It's a credibility issue.
Yeah, I mean, same different.
Right, but what I'm saying is, if you standing next
to me, people want you to say that. I think what it is people on the internet, and you've seen it and I've seen it, are implying that you knew he was a pedophile.
No, what people are doing. Listen,
hold on, Tahaka, excuse me.
No, not you. I'm not saying you.
No. Hold on. No, let me finish my answer.
Enqi, hold on. All right, speak, brother.
Let me finish my answer. What I think people are doing is because, see, right now people are scrambling, and they know that me and Polight were close. but they also know that Polight was breaking all that money down with Sonetta. And as the pressure builds, Sonetta is trying to create a situation to divert some of the energy that he's receiving away. But
Brother Shahaka, can I ask you a question real quick, brother?
There's no
Shahaka?
financial. Hold on,
Let me just ask you one question. When I speak, please don't mute me.
Hold on, but
I'm gonna let him speak, but when I speak, don't mute me.
What are you doing, bro? Go ahead, young man. What you got?
All right. So what did Brother Polight owe you money for? That he had to pay you back when you took his laptop. What did he owe you for?
Let me ask you a question.
No, I asked you a question. Answer it. What did he owe you for? Because that's what you told Doggy Diamonds, that you stole the laptop because he owed you.
No, hold on. But no.
He didn't say stole it. He said
exactly.
Tomato.
Yeah,
no, it's not tomato.
What did he owe you, Enqi?
He owed me some money for some things he didn't pay for.
And what was that?
It's none of your motherfucking business.
Exactly. Checkmate. Y'all see this, right?
So what was it? What was it, YK? Since do you know?
Maybe Enqi could have possibly been down with the scams, but he wasn't getting that bread that was broken down to him, so he jumped ship. That's a possibility, and you will never say.
Wait, Tahaka, wait. That is a possibility.
What owed you for, Enqi?
Hold on. That is a possibility, and I'm saying that you're correct, brother. That is a possibility. That is also a possibility that the 14-year-old girl seduced Brother Polight, correct?
You see? Tap dancing. Tahaka.
Wait a minute. Oh, how am I tap dancing? I just said you were
we're not
correct.
talking about that. We're talking about you.
No. We're talking about whatever we ask each other. Hold on. Right now, what we're doing is we're having a sit down and we're both asking each other listen.
Let me get some order. I want to
get you deflecting.
No, we're not. I answered your question, and now I'm asking you mine.
Hold up, Enqi. Did Polight beat you out some scam money? That's a yes or no question. It's a yes or no, Enqi.
Listen, you would have to ask. You would have
Jesus
to ask.
Christ.
No. Listen,
hold on. If we're gonna continue down this road, because I'm not on a interrogation.
No.
If we're asking each other questions, hold on. If we asking each other questions, hold on. If we asking each other questions, YK the Truth has to answer my question.
That's right.
And I will.
Exactly.
I'll answer it right now.
Okay, so go ahead. Answer the question.
Hold up, YK. Hold up, YK. Now, YK question is, and then we're gonna ask the question that you asked. Did Polight beat you out some scam money, and that's why you confiscated his computer?
I didn't confiscate his computer.
You took his computer.
I took his computer.
But no, the question is not about the computer. Did he owe you for some scams?
No, he owed me for door money at a lecture.
Okay, done. No more questions. That's it. Unless somebody can prove it. Otherwise, that's what it is. Now, it's up to you.
Wait, no. But YK got to answer.
You got to ask Y2K, YK, your question.
He got the question already.
What's the question, Enqi?
Is it possible, like you said on your show, that the 14-year-old girl seduced Brother Polight?
Right. Now I'm going to answer your question, but let me go back to your answer because I can't let that slide.
No, bro.
I'm going to answer it. Tahaka, I'm going to answer it.
YK. Listen, answer his question first, and then you can go back to rebut or respond to his answer. Let's get that out the way first, please.
All right, so repeat that question again. Enqi.
I'm not repeating it again. You in here to play games.
Tahaka, repeat it.
Come on, Enqi, we wasted too much time.
Nah, because it's a different energy. See, he needs some other type of energy. Bro.
Repeat the question.
Repeat the question, brother.
I'm not repeating the question.
So I can answer it.
Rewind your video. This is recorded.
Enqi, come on, man. We wasting a lot of time.
I'm not repeating my question.
He's scared, brother. He's scared.
I'm not scared. If you was in front of me, it'd be a different story.
I know you're getting violent.
Hold up, man. This is the part that I don't do. I don't do shows like this. Real talk. If somebody asks me a question, I'm going to answer it directly. I'm going to answer it with clearness and power. Now, you answered the question, Enqi. You said no, he owed you money at the door.
Hold on. Let me give you an example.
Hold up. Order. You answered it with clearness and power. You said no. Now, I don't believe YK deserves. I don't think he deserves to come back and try to respond to your answer because he wasn't there. He doesn't know, although he can still get that opportunity. You know what I'm saying? Because he can make all sorts of scenarios he wants, but only you and Polight know. We get that. So I don't think that's irrelevant what his conception is of why he owes you money. We get that part. But you answer the question. He owed you money for some door, clearly. Now, the question that you asked him is, was it possible that the 14-year-old seduced Polight? That is simple as that. When he say, answer the question again, brother, we have to be grown here. We have to be adults here. Like, brother, listen, okay, I'm going to ask you one more time, and I'm going to ask you slowly. Is it possible that the 14, see, because debate don't mean hate. We just want to get to the truth. So let's just get to the truth. You know what I mean? Let's get to the truth. Now, the question is, and I will ask for you, since you don't want to ask again, Enqi, is it possible, YK, that according to Enqi, you said that the 14-year-old seduced Polight? And is that possible?
Of course it's possible. Anything is possible. But look, clear word, possible. So that means I'm not saying that this is what she did. Before y'all start saying, YK, you shaming a victim. Because that's what Sweet
Don't
Mom.
say y'all. I never speak on you, big bro.
No, not you. Sweet Mom, not you. I said that's what Sweet Mom try to do in Enqi. Say I'm shaming a victim. So once you say the word possible, it's no different than you taking a little bit of information that's saying Brother Polight's guilty. I want to show you how hypocritical you are. Because if you can take the little police report and not wait for the whole thing in its entirety, you doing the same shit.
Hold up. Now let me hold up, Enqi. Now I got a question. Everybody had a question, that I have a question. How is it possible that a 14-year-old adolescent can seduce a 37-year-old grown man? The grown man, the adult, is the responsible one. How is that even possible?
I'm going to explain to you. You have daughters who tried to seduce their fathers. There's even a clip on a movie Eve's Bayou.
Is it the daughter's fault? That's the question I'm asking.
It's very possible. Remember,
is it the daughter's fault?
Hold on, brother.
Brother Taharka, Brother Taharka. I'm gonna have to mute Brother Taharka's line. Brother Taharka, I think that it's your turn to address the question. I'm trying to get a call for you.
Let him answer. Let him answer, bro. Let's don't be long-winded. We got Sister Mom and Sweet Mom.
Taharka, it's very possible. Listen, it's very possible for the daughter to have tried to get Polight to do something with her. I'm not saying that's what she did. See, people try to twist what I'm saying. Taharka, you seen a movie Eve's Bayou with Samuel Jackson and Megan Good? You seen a scene where the Megan Good tried to seduce Samuel L. Jackson, and then Samuel L. Jackson slapped her like, move, and then Megan Good told her sister, like, look, he raped me, and then a little girl went and put her roots on Samuel L. Jackson and he got killed. Right. It's very possible for her to have seduced Brother Polight. I'm not saying this is what she did. I'm not shaming her, but the same way you could take the little bit of information you got on Brother Polight and say he guilty, there's a possibility.
But we don't have any information to what you're saying.
But you don't got the whole information.
No, but we have some information. You don't have.
That's not enough. It's not enough.
You don't have none, though, brother. You don't have none.
That's why I said possibility. But that's why I said it's a possibility.
I got you, brother. Let me get Sweet Mayat up in here real quick and add her into the conversation. Let's keep it organized, family. Sweet Mayat, the floor is yours, sis.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to see you again. YK the truth. Why is it that you came on the platform yesterday and said that you didn't see the police report when you kept saying you seen it? Now you over here talking about you never victim blamed the girl. Yes, you did. Because the only possibilities that you was putting out there was possibilities that she was the one that came drunk. She was the one that came on to him. Nothing you said implicated that maybe he did something wrong. So that's what makes you look fucked up. Yes, we had King Los on here. King Los didn't really want to say nothing either, but I much rather you do like King Los did. Keep your mouth shut. Don't even mention the little girl, because that is mad disrespectful. And it's very triggering to people that have been, Woo, that's why I had to come on camera. I'm sorry. I just wanted you to see my face and to see how angry I am because you on this platform. And what I feel like you're doing is distracting. You're distracting. You're coming on here every time Enqi asks, excuse me, Dr. Enqi asks you a question, you don't want to answer it. You start asking questions when other people ask you questions. You're the one who's deflecting, but you keep accusing other people of deflecting. Am I the only person that sees that? Am I?
Nope.
Thank you.
My thing is that I don't think a debate have to be hate. So let's open the mic up for YK and let him respond.
I see it.
YK, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, you would like to respond, brother?
Of course. So you said that the things that I say is a trigger to you and your followers, right?
It's a trigger to a lot of people.
All right. So if it's a trigger, why you even tuned in to pedophilia?
First of all,
So
I
hold on,
tuned
let
in
me talk.
because I thought you were
You
cool.
her mic. You her mic. Give me the
Don't tell them to mute nothing. When you came to my platform, you kept cutting me off and everybody on my platform. Don't you dare tell anybody to mute my mic. This is not your platform. If he chooses to mute me, he will mute me. Period.
Let's say this. YK, what was your man? This is crazy. What point you was ready to make, brother?
All right. If drinking beer was a trigger for me, I'm not going to go and watch a commercial that's telling people to drink beers. If pedophilia is such a trigger, why are you worrying about what Polight is doing? Because it's not a trigger for you to collect that YouTube bag. If it's a trigger, turn it off. But
you mad? You mad because I got money? You mad because people
listen,
giving me money?
Why she even talk, Ma? You do you. Do you. It's a trigger, but you still talk about Polight, right?
I'm going to talk about any narcissist that I see.
Yeah.
Period.
All right.
Including you, because you are a narcissist. Period.
I love you. Keep talking.
Hey, YK, what has led you to take the road less traveled and say that like all of the possibilities lean towards the young sister and her mother? And I went back and watched the videos they were talking about, and none of the possibilities lean towards Polight. To me, there's no balance there. Why is that?
Hold on, brother. I just want to say thank you, though, because you're the only one that's giving me the opportunity to speak where it's not biased, because everybody else won't do what you're doing. But let me answer your question. The reason why I'm doing this is because everybody's doing the same thing they're accusing me of. If you could do an 11-hour video with no evidence, with a snippet of a police report,
and people watched it.
Hold on. You could do an 11-hour video with no evidence, but when I say there's a possibility that Brother Polight is innocent, everybody's mad at me. But what are you doing? You throwing a brother under the bus without a guilty verdict because you thirsty and you hate him.
Because I'm thirsty?
Hold on. I don't make videos supporting Brother Polight. So
then what do you call those?
Hold on. I don't. That's because y'all doing the same. I got a red flag. I'm like, damn, all these people making all of these videos, but they doing the same shit they accusing him of. Wait for a guilty verdict.
Well, the thing is, you know,
he's doing it against a 14-year-old though. That makes him look like shit.
Okay, in our community, I don't know where you're from, but in our community, when something happens to this magnitude, before anybody even go to court, we already made a decision with the evidence that we are presented with. And this happens. This is normal. You know what I'm saying? That we look at the evidence from our vantage point,
right,
and we make a decision. So in this age of social media, you're gonna have people. You gotta understand, man. Polight has for years, man, has overly sexualized his whole experience as a conscious person. Even when he was wearing dashikis, his wife had her breasts hanging out with mini skirts over. I mean, and there's nothing wrong with that if that's your style. I'm not judging that.
Now, Tahaka, let me address this. If we went by that logic,
that's not. Didn't let me finish.
Everybody would be getting killed for no reason.
No, you didn't let me finish, brother. What I'm saying is, now if he's over sexualizing his whole conscious experience, and he's accused of something that is related to a sexual context, it's a sexual connotation to it,
right?
Automatically, he's a content creator,
right?
other content creator is going to respond. Now, on top of that, those that know Polight better than you, better than me, better than Sweet Ma, says that this is a behavior that always been.
Right.
People that know Polight are saying this. You know,
can I address that?
Yes.
All right. Now, most of the people that rock with Brother Polight or knew Brother Polight, the only reason they sharing this information is because they had a fallout. You got to question if they would have even shared this video if they never had a fallout. Now, watch this. People say that Brother Polight, you say he over-sexualized and all of that. But where he's always showing his women, his wives, they got to go and find little clips like Brother Polight with his daughter, with his shirt off. Come on, he's showing that he come from me. That's my specimen. But y'all want to twist shit around and not show this everything. He got wives. Cheer that part.
I mean, a lot. Listen, brother. You know, when
he
you
over-sexualized his wife.
Brother, we get that.
YK, do you have any children?
Are you a father? But I'm gonna answer your question. You've been real quiet, but I'm gonna answer you. Yeah, I got 3 girls and 1 boy.
You got 4 babies.
Yes.
And so if a hypothetically talking about nobody's right? But hypothetically, if a man that has went on the record and said he is the mentee of a confessed pedophile with 40 cases of molestation, that has previous situations where he may have been charged for molestation and possibly got the charges dismissed. If he is banned from being around children, maybe in 1 or 2 different states, if that man winds up in a hotel room giving your child alcohol and jamming his fingers and everything down her mouth to remove it before he bring her home, would you be waiting for, like, well, I just want to know what your approach would be at that point.
Well, you would have to first prove that any of those allegations are true.
No,
so,
yo, I'm so sorry to cut you off.
Let him go, sis. Let him go, sis.
Don't do that.
All right,
don't do that. Enqi, this is what I want you to do, Enqi, because you can't say impossible. Everything is what this man was impossible. You sound like you don't got no information. So if what you're saying is true, share the information.
No, he gave you the scenario about
no, we don't want no scenarios because he's trying to say like this is what Brother Polight is doing.
Listen, hold up, stop. You gave a scenario of a possibility, and we entertained it. People on your channel, your subscribers entertained that possibility. Now Enqi is giving you a possibility, and we just want to hear the response. Is that? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Just the response to that possibility.
Right. But for me to even sit and entertain it when I already told you that it was hypocritical for them to even bring information that's possibility. So what you just proved was that all they got is a possibility.
No. What we're talking about is the question Enqi asked you.
Right, and he's saying possibility, and all of that stuff is pertaining to Brother Polight. Yes or no?
You made a video about a possibility. So now...
Right, but I was responding to those accusations. So you can't use those possibilities that I'm addressing. I said I'm addressing those possibilities with my possibility. So we both...
So you would respond the same way if it was your daughter? I think that's the question Enqi is asking.
Now check this out. I could respond and I could kill an innocent man.
No, listen to me. I'm asking, would you respond the same way if it was your 14-year-old daughter, the way that you're responding to these circumstances surrounding Polight? Same exact circumstances.
And I'm going to tell you again, I can do something to the person.
No, brother. I'm asking. In your response, but the same scenario, your daughter is with her mother's, she's in Miami, and these things happen. How do you respond?
How do I respond? I go and get the nigga and I do something to him.
Okay. I agree with
that. There's a possibility that I could kill an innocent man.
Yeah, but no. I'm just saying that this is the scenario with everything that has been put forth. You know, people going to go with not only their gut instincts, they're also going to go with all the information that has been provided.
Right.
So the information that has been provided, bro, is really, really damaging. It's very damaging.
So
really
it's just a So what Enqi got is just possibilities.
I don't know, unless we can prove that the semen don't match. But let Sister Mayat come on in.
Sweet Maya, I kind of like that. Sweet Maya. Anyways, the reason why I just got so hyped right now is because I asked him that question on my platform several times, and his answer was he would fuck a nigga up. When Dr. Enqi just asked him that, he said he would have to wait for the evidence.
I didn't say that. Lying.
You literally said that. I will rewind
I did not say that. I said I would do something to him.
You do not
I just
with
said I would
somebody
do
like
something
me
to him.
because
So
I will rewind it and clip it
one
and
at a
show.
time.
You wanted me to be muted? I will rewind it and clip it and show that when Dr. Enqi asked you the question, you said you would need evidence. But when you spoke to me, you said you would have beat a nigga ass without evidence. You said it several times. Why does your answer change when you talking here? Why?
So YK,
this is mind fuckery on some real shit.
So Tahaka, you didn't. So Tahaka, you didn't.
Hold up, sis. Let YK come in. So what you say,
Tahaka, you didn't just hear me say I will violate that person, but it's a possibility.
You just said it now. You didn't say
I've been
it when
saying
Dr.
that.
Enqi
I've
asked you
been
the first
saying that
time.
then, and I said it now.
Dr. Enqi asked you the first time. That's not what you said.
Because he had possibilities. He had a whole different scenario that he made off it. It makes sense. That's why Enqi quiet. Look at him. He quiet.
Actually, I think this is like a miracle around here.
Enqi is muted. Hold on. Enqi's not quiet. Enqi is muted, and Enqi was actually getting ready to pull up the video so I could back up Sweet Mom because you did flip-flop your answer there, and we are on video. So it's
because I didn't understand your question. It was all over the place.
Wait, now you're saying you didn't understand the question?
I said that. I said that.
Hold on, YK. You a wild boy.
Y'all trying to put semantics. I'm not gonna let y'all go with that, man. Stop it. You got killed the whole round. Stop it. You can see what's going on. Y'all not gonna pull this shit over on me. Not you, Sweet Ma, not you, Enqi. Sweet Ma, you want to bag. Enqi, you want to be polite.
Hop off my shit. If people want to pay me for talking,
you made a whole video about me. Bricks, give me some of that money.
Yes, I did. And guess what? Guess what? Let me wait.
My name. We all can't talk together. Hold up, one at a time. Let me let Sister Ma talk, and then I'll get you YK. But we can't do it at the same time. So go ahead, sis.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Me making a video about you, YK the Truth, is why everybody's talking about you. Period. Point blank. Nobody would have talked about your video if I didn't post it on my channel. Period.
Okay, YK, you.
Okay. So why did I come to Hawkins Live? What that had to do with
because they seen it off of my.
You didn't even know. You didn't even know.
What are you talking about?
You didn't even know I was on live with Tahaka.
No, I did know. I was watching from the background. I was watching when he started.
I'm gonna let you speak and then let me talk. I'm gonna let you.
Been watching him. What are you
saying?
Right.
Now listen, I still got the same damn subscribers that I had before because I'm helping. I'm exposing what y'all doing. This ain't gonna make me successful. This ain't gonna make people love me. Are you crazy? I'm not hating on Brother Polight. Y'all live vicariously through Brother Polight. Live through you. That's what you doing with Brother Polight.
Bro, but let me ask you a question. Why do you feel so compelled to stand in the defense of Brother Polight? I'm just
why? You know why? Because when I see dudes like Enqi and I listen to his excuse, then he go on Doggy Diamonds and be like, man, well, Doggy Diamond said, yo, Enqi, why you cool with Brother Polight all of a sudden? And he said, because he paid me back. That's what you told Doggy Diamonds. It was nothing about pedophilia back then. But now everybody talking about pedophilia, you want to hop on a bandwagon because of your struggle channel over there. You can't pull that shit over on me, Enqi. Fuck
Enqi.
About.
Enqi muted. Who muted Enqi? Where Enqi?
Is it safe to say that you hopped on the bandwagon to protect Polight because you
Nope,
wasn't
because I was
getting
by
views?
myself. There ain't no
Because
bandwagon
you wasn't
protecting
getting
brother
views?
Polight.
I was by
Ain't no
myself too.
bandwagon protecting brother
Listen,
Polight. I'm
I'm
Dolly.
always by myself. I'm always by myself.
Yo, y'all have a good.
Always.
Yo, Tahaka, you have a good night, brother. I ain't
Man,
gonna.
listen,
I gotta go to work tomorrow.
YK, you don't think that we could debate and not hate?
Now, I don't hate none of them. We cool. I don't wish nothing, but I see the bullshit.
But I mean, what I'm saying is,
still making
are
money.
we really trying to get you the truth, or are we just creating content? You know what I'm saying? Like, I believe
It's
what I
content.
believe. Huh?
But yo, all I want to say is I appreciate you, brother, because you not biased. Like it's a lot of dudes out there. They don't let everybody on.
I feel you. I feel you.
respect that, man. I really do.
I work to build this platform to fight against people attacking myself and the Moors. You know what I'm saying? And I just think everybody should have a voice. But if we come to a consensus with with what we have been given, are we going to have a courage enough to support what has been delivered to us? And I'm just saying, in this situation of what we have so far, it doesn't look good.
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
Got you.
All
right.
I appreciate you, and I'll pass it back to Enqi. Back to you, Enqi. Thank you, YK.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna do a whole
Peace.
interview. No, stop, Enqi. I'm gonna do a whole interview with YK. He got to go to work, so I'm gonna get him out the chat so he can go, so you won't catch him up.
Oh, no. That ain't how that go now.
Yeah, he got to go to work, Enqi.
I got to go to work too.
You told me yesterday.
No,
you was going to bag your CMOS.
No, look.
You're going to send it to
No. Hit the share button, sir, so we could just get to work here. We got to go.
Tell me that you was going to the post office with your CMOS and fill orders and other stuff.
Can you hit the share button so we can review YK's information?
Enqi, are you still my friend with the work that we have to do?
Of course. Now let's hit the share button so that we can.
I need to calm Enqi down because he's loading the gun up. I see.
No. You know what it is? You know what it is? A person can't be in an argument about morality and be literally lying multiple times throughout that conversation. Like, that's frustrating. So it is hard for me to bring my energy down, especially when I was on the show. His energy was way different in a room full of ladies. Like he was, it was. So what I'm saying is, so let's listen right here where he clearly says word for word that he would have to wait to figure out blah, 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 blah. Listen. In your child alcohol and jamming his fingers and everything down her mouth to remove it before he bring her home. Would you be waiting for, like, I just want to know what your approach would be at that point.
Well, you would have to first prove that any of those allegations are true.
Man winds up in a hotel room giving your child alcohol and jamming his fingers and everything down her mouth to remove it before he bring her home. Would you be waiting for, like, I just want to know what your approach would be at that point.
Well, you would have to first prove that any of those allegations are true.
No,
so I mean, do we need to hit it a few more times to our the best? What we call this? The best of YK the truth. Like, how many times we need to bring it back a few more times, or?
Thank you.
He was saying he clearly never said that. Like I never said that. I've never said that. And I'm winning this round of the conversation. I'm like, what? This nigga is.
Thank you, yo. Thank you. I can't stand when people make me feel like I'm crazy or something. Man. I know I heard him say that.
Listen,
and I asked him on my platform at least 5 times, and he answered it.
I had to bring that
over.
Okay, so let me show
Thank you, Dr. Enqi.
So let me show you something, Enqi, real quick. So what I want to show is this. All right. So I don't have a clear demonstration, but what I do have, I can show you a comparison. All right. So what I'm going to show you right now, and I got the whole thing, but it's just not totally clear, right? And watch this.
Yo, you know what else is crazy? He said, "Yo, y'all trying to go off."
So you see this? So this is the grainy part. So you see this right here? Grabbed her head, pushed it towards his genitalia. genital area. You see that? So it's kind of grainy, but I have the whole report, but it's grainy. You know what I'm saying? But no harm, no sweat. Now,
Oh no, I got
but stop for a minute. Hold up. But like my
I
brother
got better copies.
No, check this out. So now, right here, it says the victim stated that Noack began dancing, touching her appropriately all over the body, groping her thighs, buttocks, and other areas. The victim claimed that Noack sat on her bed and pulled his genitals out of his shorts and boxers and grabbed her head, pulling it towards his genital area. So this is a copy of it verbatim on this website right here. And so everything in this document or that's on this website, I have it, but it's blurry and I won't present it into evidence, but it's the exact same thing. Like for instance, let's look at the victim. Let me grab one more real quick just to show you. And you can go to the website. In fact, I'm going to put the website in the chat. You can go to the website. This is the exact police report that is copied to this website, if anybody don't know. So I'm gonna match one more thing up for you, and then I'll let Enqi.
Well, let me just say this while you're doing that. This is the thing that I kept trying to say. A couple of things that I think that over the next couple of days, it'll start to sink in. People are still in shock. That's why people are saying some crazy things. YK is saying, what else do y'all got besides the police report? These people are disrespecting this woman and her child left and right, even when they don't know it. And it shows the male bias.
So real quick, brother.
Wait, let me say this. Finish. You can't be one side and not be the other side. So what I mean by that is this. When people go, they don't believe the police report. What they're actually saying is they don't believe the little girl. So you're putting your claims up against this little girl's, and you're demonizing the little girl like whether you know it or not. See what I'm saying?
Let me say this, Enqi. I don't want to cut your wisdom, but I just want to get this off, and then you can flow. So as you can see, it was highlighted, groping her breasts and her thighs, groping her breasts and her thighs. So when you look at that, we're going to stop that, boom. And so the actual report, again, you actually can check it out right here. Boom. And grope inappropriate. The victim then stated Noack began dancing, touch her all over her body, groping her thighs. Let me find inner thighs. Let me get it back up for you. But if you go here, if I don't want to hold you up too long, but in this report, it said groping her thighs, but in here, grabbed her down the throat, the minute the TS mother, but this actually matches toe to toe. Private time between his mother and four. The victim stated that Noack began dancing and appropriately touching her, groping her thighs, buttocks, all over the area. They claim that Noack put the bed, pulled his genital out shorts, grabbed her head, pulled it to his genital area. So I don't know if the part that I seen before, it might be off, but what I'm telling you is that this right here from hip hop, and I'm going to share it with you. This from hip hop supposed to be the verbatim. And I'm putting it in the chat.
Let me say this about how this actually go, because I think people missing a few parts.
But the point that I want you to know that this is the verbatim one that you can check out.
Yeah, it's got everything transcribed from the actual police report. But the actual police report is floating around. I'll get a better copy. But listen to what I want people to understand. A parent has to sit in there with the child, but nobody can't say the victim's story except the victim. So when the police report comes out, what we're getting is the story of the victim. That is the most powerful thing for me in this whole thing that we're going through is the victim said, Polight did this. The victim said Polight did. So the 14-year-old girl is saying Polight did this to me. Polight did that to me. So when people are saying, well, maybe she was trying to get Polight for some money and all kinds of other goofy shit, it's like, bro, these people live in hotels, man. What the fuck is people keep saying somebody was getting this guy for money? Like every story that comes out is in hotels. What makes people think that they're somewhere else besides the hotels?
But
He
Polight
clearly
be
has
having
on a
blocks
hoodie.
of money.
Listen,
Stop that,
he's
Enqi.
clearly doing videos in his hoodie from outside in the car.
Bro,
So
he
that
got
means
blocks of
slept
money. I
outside.
watched him, Enqi.
No, he's sleeping in the car. Listen,
I watched him pull blocks of money out of his trunk.
listen.
Explain
Them blocks of money. Listen, them blocks of money still wrapped up nicely like a video shoot. They come out the bank, go right back in the bank. And sometimes you could buy the fake shit off Amazon. That's the movie money. Listen.
For real?
A lot of the money you see in videos is not real. No.
Man, I'm about to shoot my new video. I'm getting me some. Somebody send me the link to get the fake money.
But listen to what I'm saying though. Seriously, we got to remember that this police report is the child saying these things. So all these rebuttals that these people is making, they trying to make it seem like this child is the liar and that we have a reason to believe that this child somehow is more of a liar or potential liar in this scenario than Brother Polight. That right there to me is insane. Anybody that knows Polight for 5 minutes, in fact, the first thing that you know of before you know Polight is scamming. So there's no way that we gonna trust. Like, are we like where are we talking about right now?
Enqi, man, you tripping, man. Why do you do this to me?
What?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Why you do this to me, Enqi? For real, bro?
What?
Bro, you ain't, bro, nah, bro, you ain't cool.
Oh,
with me no more.
don't tell me you on Amazon looking for fake money.
Bro, look, I'm gonna be shining this some in my new video. I'm gonna be pulling it out my trunk. Hold this. That's right. My channel then blew up. Hold this. You ever see the video Polight did that? Enqi.
I knew it.
And sis was shaking her head like, yeah, they got
Listen,
and it's only $9.99. Somebody hit the Cash App. Give me like $40. I'm getting me $40 worth for this.
I will say this. The very first video that he did with my aunt, he bought the money off of Hollywood Boulevard. There was a guy in front of the LA Fitness selling fake money over there, and he bought that money from the guy.
Bro, I never knew that you can do
but
that.
this is only people that know Hollywood Boulevard. They know that.
Ain't nobody gonna know. When I shoot
Right
my video, the next video I shoot.
But listen, it's the first video where Polight was like in the store with
was
my
holding the money. I
and then
remember
he was
that.
spraying to the money. That was fake. That was money he bought off of Hollywood Boulevard.
That's crazy.
And that was one of the first videos that I responded to Polight. I was like, man, he gone to Hollywood. And I thought he was gone Hollywood and had real money. And I was upset that
Let me tell you what Polight. Let me tell you what Polight said. He said that he was gonna influence the youth and get the youth and blah blah blah. And then when the video came out, the video says, he why worship God when he could worship money and some other goofy shit he was saying. Like you just watch a good thing just go down the drain. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because we were trying to reach out to him at the whole time, all these twists and changes, people outing him and shit. We still around him like, bro, you do know that no matter how much dirt you done did, people still love you. You could change your ways and turn around. Now,
they got fake bottles too.
This is before we knew that he really wanted to like add child molestation into his following of Dr. York. Like we just thought it was scamming. We like, you could fix this. You could pay people back and make restitution and try to, clean this thing up. And it's a mental illness there.
Can I just say one thing?
Indeed, sis.
Thank you. While you guys were talking earlier, I was listening in and I was trying to type in the chat, but way too many people in there. You mentioned Renatette, whatever her name is, being 13 years old at the time. I think she was 15 at the time because I've been doing my research and.
No, she was 13 when they wrote the book. But it was after the book.
15 when the alleged thing happened. So 13 when she wrote the book. And thank you for the book because I had a sister send it to me. And shout out to you, Laura, if you're in here. I think that's her name, Lori or Laura. That book had some red flags in there.
What? For educational purposes, that was an amazing education we got. Like, who is so audacious that they literally are turning young girls out and like write a manual? Like, here's how you turn young kids and like, what the hell kind of shit is going on right now?
Listen. I need that video that Tasha K mentioned yesterday. I don't fuck with Tasha K, but she said that there was a video with him and the young girl in the car, and she was calling him daddy, and she had on like a short skirt and stuff. I need to see that video. Like, we got to put this all together. We got to put it all together.
Somebody need to find that video.
I'm gonna find it, but again,
what kind of car was it? Was it his Bentley? Was it his Rose? Was it his Spider?
Tasha K.
No. When you refer to cars and Polight, it's better to use the word the instead of his, because when you say his,
Polight got about 50 cars.
It denotes ownership, right? So you might be better off. We want to be accurate. You know what YK said. Hold on, with YK, in the spirit of YK and King Los, we want to make sure that we're jurisprudence, like Dr. Reggie said.
Man, don't be fair. In it again.
Hold on, we just want to be fair. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna put you in the penalty box, bro.
No, to be fair, listen, to be fair, we cannot claim that Brother Polight owns those cars because we don't have that information.
I see him with the white one all the time.
The white girls all the time?
Yo, can I ask y'all a question?
My God, I love you, bro. They're gonna be mad at me in your relationship, but I don't care. Bro, you just hilarious.
Can I ask you guys a question real quick? Thank you. All right. This is for people like YK the Truth that are putting out their own.
Hold up. Real quick, sis. Pause 1 second. So we got Taz Exclusive, the GOAT, on here. I would love to hear his take on it. Anybody know Taz Exclusive?
Yeah.
I think I do. I do.
Taz, you want to come in real quick to give us your spill? It seems as if you support the Brother Polight for whatever reason. I would love to hear it if you want to share it. But I yield the floor to sis.
Okay, and then after that, I'll drop off. Yesterday, I kept saying one more question, and
this is the hottest show on the internet.
No, you gotta stay on. You gotta stay on for Taz.
I could not get off yesterday.
This is the hottest show on the internet besides yours. So
thank you. Well,
it is what it is.
I appreciate that. What I wanted to ask you as men, and this is going for the people that are thinking like YK the Truth, it is a possibility that you could be with a woman that is scorned and she wants to get back at you because you hurt her, right? But for a second, I thought to myself, would she use and sacrifice her daughter to prove a point or to get back at him? So much so that her daughter would be physically affected. Because I was watching his old videos. He has videos with this young lady, this woman. She's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful woman. And I think in the video I did see the daughter, and that hurt me because it doesn't look like that mother would do anything like that. If anything, expose him for being a scammer, but to use your daughter to get back at him, I don't think that's a possibility. But clearly YK the Truth and some other people that follow him do believe that. I would like to know, like, don't you think that if it's a woman scorned that she would choose other ways other than sacrificing her daughter?
Well, let me tell you why I don't think that's an actual possibility in this scenario. Because the dates and times, so like if he got arrested real fast, it would be different. But they did it the old school way in Florida. They did their investigation already. So they already got the story from the victim and then went and backtracked it. You can't get a hotel without your face and all that. When you sign in and all that, they get everything on cameras and everything now. So when you check into a hotel, they got you checking in. You know, they showing him at the whole. There's just too many different things. And we forgetting again, the daughter is the one that gave the police report. So if the mother was trying to get back, that means she would have to have work with the daughter for the daughter to memorize the script and then go to the police station and run the script down to the people at the police station. And then somehow
all night,
there's somehow DNA has to somehow, I guess, like lathered on. They got to get added on later on. DNA.
Listen, family. We got a whole lineup here, so we're gonna have to be fast, family. Let me get Taz Exclusive first. I don't want to be here like I was last night. Good goodness and grace, that was 5 hours. Man.
And it was pure entertainment. Okay, 5 hours, and it was amazing.
So let me get Taz Exclusive. What's up, Taz?
What's good, bro? What's cracking?
I was just watching your comments, and it just your comments came across as that you are a polite supporter, and I was just interested in hearing your
Nah,
now, I don't know. I
no.
don't know you, brother. You know, I don't know you, but I'm happy to have you here. I've heard a lot about you. No, man.
Yeah, no, I don't actually subscribe to know people in the conscious community, and that's kind of my issue because I'm an outsider. So how I see the conscious community is like all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? So it's like seeing y'all kiki and laugh and whatnot. It's like, but y'all the dudes that Sidnetta talking about when he say he built y'all platform. Like he ain't built shit for me. So when he was talking that fly shit, I know he wasn't talking to me. But knowing that he was talking to y'all, I don't see any energy behind the actual problem, as opposed to the laughing, the kicking, the kicking it about what Polight got. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think with the subject matter, like, who gives a fuck about what Polight got? That's part of the problem now is people follow him for what he got. And because of what he got and the way he flaunts it is why younger people are flocking to his platform. When I come over here and see grown men my age talking about him, I don't expect to hear about no Rolls Royce and none of that corny shit. So that's why you saw my comments looking like that. It's not support for Polight. It's questioning what the hell y'all doing over here, fam.
Okay, so let's give context to it. When we talk about the Rose voice, we're talking about those Rose voices and all the materialism is used as bait to draw people in and for him to do the things that he do. That's number one. We're not talking about the Rose voice as if we're hating, as if we even want that. I could care less about a Rose voice or a Rolex. It doesn't make no difference to me. I get it from the mud. Secondly, Sidnetta didn't build my platform at all. I've never been on Sidnetta as a staple on Sidnetta. From the beginning, I've been fighting against Sidnetta since this very thing. Sidnetta never built my platform. He don't have a hand in my platform. What I do say is I've studied Sidnetta in order to build my platform so I can defend people such as situations such as this. So I'm not one where Sidnetta built my platform. I was never on the lineup at Sidnetta. In fact, I took a trip to New York City to go toe-to-toe with Sidnetta for disrespecting Moors and disrespecting the ideal that which I stand for. But Sidnetta has no part in building this here, none whatsoever. Now, if you said Sharif and
I stand corrected. I stand corrected,
no
man.
part in this. None whatsoever.
You know, I ain't gonna argue with something that's not true. So I stand corrected in that.
But big bro, I just wanted to say, you know, this was actually built on the backs of Moors and battling Sidnetta against this type of situation that we're facing right now. But Brother Polight, to me, he uses the materialism to draw people in. And I think that's what we're really focusing on, the cars. And we're making fun of it along the way, too. You know what I'm saying, brother? That's all. We're making fun of it along the way, but it's actually a serious issue. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I know. I just I came in though, honestly, man, thinking I was gonna see paperwork. So what?
Well, we read the paperwork earlier about
yeah, I missed it, fam.
We didn't get to the second round of the paperwork because Los came in, we got off track. But
yeah, and hold on, I want to say this about the cars.
Hold up, brother. Hold up. Ink, let the brother finish. You're gonna flow in 1 second. You understand what I'm saying, Taz? We started
off. No, I got you, fam. I hear you.
We started off with the first round of paperwork, and if you drop your email or you email me to huckabay@gmail.com, I will send it to you. You know what I'm saying? I actually paid for it.
If you look at my first comments, that's what they was like, bro. Y'all keep kid and shit, nigga. Where the paperwork, bro? Can I just get it?
Did that at the beginning of the video.
Yeah, I got you. I know. No, I know. I'm just wondering, can I get it from you though? Because, like, you know what I'm saying, that was my question coming through the door.
Huckabay@gmail.com. I see it. Say send the paperwork, and I'm gonna send it to you.
For sure, no doubt.
All right. That's what's up. Thank you, my brother. See, this is how you disagree and then you come together and then it works itself out. This is the type of show I like. Thank you, my brother. Peace and love.
Earlier too, we was talking about when I was mentioning
don't attack Taz. Don't attack Taz.
I'm not. See, that's why you keep cutting me off because you think I'm attacking Taz. Man, I don't know Taz well enough. No. Nah, Taz didn't. Plus, I already spoke to Taz on another show, so I know already he's anti-polite. He already came. He already stated his claim. But no, what I was going to say is on a previous conversation, I'm not sure it was tonight.
You can't be long. We got 3
No, listen, just listen. I was talking about the Rolls Royce diaries, and I was telling Polight supporters, if they really cared about Polight and they knew anything about courts, they would tell Polight to knock off the goofy Rolls Royce videos talking about partying and making money, because the judge is going to interpret all those videos as if Polight does not understand the gravity of the charges that's against him, and his bond that he think he floating around on going to get revoked. So, and that's was talking about the Rolls Diaries, but in how it pertains to the case, it pertains to his desperate attempt to still keep people sending that bread in because he got to pay for these lawyer fees, and that's tapping him out. So he's turning his opportunity where he really should be talking to the community, talking to the people that supported him, talking to the victims, talking to his family. He's turning those into infomercials.
Classes.
Yeah, he's turning them into infomercials to sell some more shit. Like, hold on now.
Hold up. Hold up, Enqi. You do have a point right there. Hold up 1 second. You do have a point. I didn't even think about that. This was the first. Remember, I told you off camera, Enqi, I said this was the first time that I ever seen Polight do this.
Look at this. He made $43,000. Then he had to correct me.
I never seen him do that either. That's why I'm saying this is some other shit going on. This is desperation.
Now let's look at this. He made $200. This one made $971. This one made $7,000. Okay, yeah, we got the classes back up and running. Cash is king, credit is queen. Get your $100,000 off of extended lines of credit.
And you know what? I thought that was rather odd because I've known Polight and of Polight for quite some time, and I have never seen him pull the phone out and start doing an infomercial like that. Never ever. For the 5-6 years I've known him, never. I mean, I was like, wow, what is this all about? Let me get Ebon. Ebon, are you there?
Oh, Ebon.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How you doing, big brother? Welcome to the show. Talk to me, brother. What's happening?
Peace. Yeah, I just want to say what's up to the channel. And
salute.
I jumped on late, but I wanted to ask the brother Enqi, how did Polight do all these books? Who was he photoshopping and photo scamming, and how did he do the books, bro?
Come on, Enqi. 90 books, over 100 books. 4 years, no, 5. I think 5 years ago it was 30, but now it's over 100. Where you at, Enqi?
I'm over here in timeout. You got me muted.
I don't have you muted. Why you always?
Yeah. Tahar could be blocking me. Y'all need to know Tahar could be blocking me.
I didn't mute you. Polight then got his people into the machine and muted you. I didn't mute you. I would never mute you. Only when YK the Truth on. Because you be trying to go at YK the Truth here, and we ain't going for that part.
Right. All right. So what you said, bro? Who wrote the book?
So I'm just trying to find out, who did he photocopy the books from? From who?
Oh, okay. Well, I would have to pull out a book. I mean, are you somebody that used to buy the books? Do you know what the books look like?
No. I had just followed them for years, but when they said 90 books, you know, I'm like, well, I know ain't too many people writing on 90 books. You know, that's plain and simple.
Right. So what he would do is, and if you get any of the books, or maybe I'll pull up a book, you know, I might have a book around here somewhere, and I'll show you how he put the books together. But like I said, Raed is the one that really put the most of the time into putting those books together. So a lot of those books is Raed work. So here's how it will go. Like, let's say the average Polight.
But she didn't write no 90 books. She ain't write no 10 books.
No. Don't. Let me explain to you how the book thing, or at least what with my eyes, and that was a question of the books, the early books. He would write out of a 100, let's say 120 page book. He would actually write about 5 to 10 pages of the book. Like, he would write whatever he's writing. That it'd be about 10, 12 pages of material. Now, he would copy and paste about 20 to 30 pages from old Dr. York books in there. On top of that, he would have about 10 pages of him and his family's pictures. And then he would have another 10 pages of advertisements.
Crazy, bro.
He would have another 10 pages of advertisements for other books. So After that, then you just add a couple of little screenshots from Google.
Well, you know what's crazy to me, Ink?
Here and there.
I didn't even realize it till you just said it. That's how I read that book so fast. I was like, I'm a genius.
Yeah, most of it is like it's
the PDF book that you sent me. I was like, I'm a genius.
Yeah,
I didn't skim through this book real fast.
So what? So that's why I say Ra'et
genius,
books.
man.
So that's why I'm saying I'm not saying Ra'et wrote the books, but I'm saying she put them together because he would basically give her like the philosophy of what he was trying to say with the book, and she would put all the inserts in, which would take up most of the book already.
Man,
and then
I don't even like you talking. You raining on my parade. I thought I was a genius with the book that you sent me. I thought I was a serious genius. I was like, man, I went through that in like a day. This is 171 page. I thought I was a genius, man. I don't even want you on, sir. This ain't cool, Enqi. Why would you? You should have hit Enqi up in the inbox, man. This ain't cool, man.
The people that have the books know that the books would always be repetitive too. So what's in one book would be in like 10 to 20 different books. So you would see like the same old inspiration, respiration, this and that, or you'll see the clips from damn, a lot of that shit came from.
What's sitting up here telling us ain't no Santa Claus, man. Stop.
Hold on, what's that big book Dr. York wrote? Dr. York wrote like his masterpiece. What was that called?
I don't know, man.
The Tablets, I think it was called, or something to that effect. It was like his version of the Bible. But anyway, it's a lot of shit. Polite copies and pastes from them old doctor books. That
man, you just took the Easter Bunny from me. I thought I was a genius reading that book in one day. It was a lot of pictures in that joint too.
No. The first like 5 or 10 pages, the last 5 or 10 pages will be that. Then through the middle here have advertisements of other books. Then a lot of them pages will be clip outs from Dr. York books. He sprinkled about 5 or 10 of his own pages in there. That's a whole book.
Woo. Man, let me get my peoples up in here, man. What's going on, man? Let me get my brother Swab Boss and then One Community up here. What's up,
What's
Swab
good,
Boss?
fam? You already know. Peace to the panel, man.
Man, I was doing good, man, until he told me that I'm not the genius that I thought I was, man. He said, man, 171 page book, I think it was. I went through it in a day, and I was like, man, I read that real fast, man. Look how fast I did it, Enqi. And he didn't even say to me, like, bro, you only read like 20 pages.
Bro, you know what's crazy is this, though. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. When I'm saying this, it's people that's watching this video right now that's actually going to their stash. They going right to their libraries and pulling out books. Then they going, oh, shit.
Yeah, and you know what? I want to just stop the show right now and look at that one you sent me. I'm really upset about this. It really bothers me. I mean, but anyway.
Hey, look here. I don't mean to cut your wisdom. Thanks, brother Enqi. You know what, Tark? I got a book for you, bro. Once we build again, I got a book for you. But I'm gonna fall back and let the other brothers talk for a minute.
Yeah, brother, TahakaBay@gmail.com, brother. Is it PDF?
And yeah, I give it to you PDF. Yeah, you're gonna be shocked, bro.
Is it a lot of pictures?
Man, look
Don't
here.
send me no lot of pictures, because if I read another book like that,
I'm
a fake.
Hold on. Look, what's the name of the book?
No, I got a couple of them. I got one by Jesus Muhammad Ali on the nation, and then a couple of other ones, just some Moorish history. You know, it ain't nothing shocking, too crazy, but it's just some history I want Tahaka to build with me on.
Let's do it, brother. Let's do it. TahakaBay@gmail. Go on out there, you well-read Enqi machine. Don't nah. Don't be trying to mess with my plug, pause, because my man got the books. Yeah, you got me saying New York stuff now, man. Because you know, plug it in. Like, don't get it confused. Like we used to call the, in the streets, like the plug, but then you made me feel guilty with the plug it in video last night. I'm like, man. Hey, but with that, man, let me get Swab Boss real quick. Hold on, Enqi. What's up, Swab Boss?
Man, you already know, big dog. You talked to your brother Zion Lex yet?
Man, that you see,
love him.
I haven't talked to Zion Lex. I'm going to reach out to him tomorrow. I'm definitely going to reach him. He probably watching tonight. I'm going to reach out to him tomorrow because I can't take Enqi. Don't you speak on my brother? Real talk.
Just inquiring, because we did the Tasha K interview. That was a nice chance to go ahead and put out that information, or at least speak on it. He didn't speak on it at all. So
you team Enqi, ain't you? Because y'all be so calm.
No, I'm team black. I'm team
black.
Man.
He didn't.
No, real niggas.
It's
no real talk. I could have got up here and dragged him, bro. Like I really could have got up here and flipped inside out on him. Like, but I know he's your brother, right? So I mean, you got direct connection. I just say, hey, get in touch with Zion Lex and ask him what's up with that audio.
Next time me and Enqi come on, I'm gonna see if Zion Lex will come on the show and let her. I think we should give him a chance to explain before we go in.
That's all we want.
Please, sorry to cut you off. To the gentleman under me. Thank you so much for bringing that up.
Got no problem.
I was listening to a couple of podcasts earlier today, and a couple of women called in and said they were disappointed in Zion Lex because he was supposed to drop something on Monday. I'm not sure about it, and he didn't do it. So please, since that's your brother, please ask him, because I'm the type of person when I pay attention to what other people are saying, it's like I'm gonna give him the side eye, because if you said you were gonna drop something on Monday and then you go live with Tasha K and you don't do it, it's gonna make me wonder why would you do that?
Wait, Sweet Ma, let me tell you what happened. So the way it came about was this. Hold on, no. I'm not attacking her. I'm just telling her because the video has since been removed.
No, the video's still up there. I meant to tell you that. The video's still up there.
Where Zion said he's gonna do the release. Yeah. Okay. So Zion says he's gonna release the video, but he's saying it to Sonetta. He's saying, yo, you got 2 days to get your story together, blah, blah, blah. So now he tells Sonetta and the pod they got 2 days to get their story together, because no matter what y'all do, I'm releasing this video on Monday. So now what happens? No video gets, but Sonetta comes on as, okay, everybody, you got me. I'm no longer gonna mess with Brother Polight. No matter what the case turned out to be, he's out of here for good. Then what happens? Later on that night, the Tasha K video comes out, and then after that video comes out, Sonetta comes back online and says, I'm back with Brother Polight. So to me, it looks like Zion Lex was contacted by Sonetta and or Polight. Whatever the exchange was, somehow that video got evaporated, and all of a sudden now Zion don't know what we're talking about when it comes to this video.
There was a comment that was just pinned. Somebody said that maybe he's just gathering more information before he decides to. Yes, Zion probably building up the info, though, before he drops it. You know.
But bless your heart. You're a nice
person. But he should at least update the people. If you tell the people you got something on Monday, just let us know it's not coming. Give some more time, and then there would be no outrage.
Oh, we are forgiving people. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
That's Enqi team right there. We forgiving people.
Yeah, we are.
Give me the full screen. I'm Suave Boss.
Let me get. No, I would like that. Okay, hold on. Since you say I'm Team Enqi, I want to ask Enqi what happened. What happened?
Enqi just shoot wild, man.
You already know what it is, man.
He's 77, man. He's in the Matrix.
What's up? What happened to the Taz interview, big dog?
I had some.
All right, that's enough. It's all right. That's okay.
No,
you like that pause?
I got the children.
Let me get my brother Community up in here. What's going on, brother Community?
Hey, Community.
Peace.
Community.
What up? What's going on, y'all? I don't know, man. There's a couple of things I was listening to, man. YK changed up the story. What's up, brother? Come on, man. You switched up the story. I was on that panel with Sweet Ma today. I'm the one that asked you. I'm like, don't you have children, YK? You got 3 kids. You told me you had the 3 children. You said you have 3 daughters, not 3 children. You said you have 3 daughters, he told me. So this was some of my questions towards YK that day on Sweet Ma's panel. So I do look forward to him clearing up some of that. You know what I'm saying? The Zion ain't drop on the Monday thing was something too. Everybody looking at that as kind of fishy. During the interview, I don't know if I did hear it, but I will go back on it again, because I don't know if Tasha really spoke to the victim's mom like was promoted at first. So I'm gonna go back on it to see if that's the case, because if that's the case, then Zion and he do his little information on that because he said only 2, and I repeat, only 2 spoke to the victim's mother and all that. Remember, he said the 2, so I want to make sure that he in the right place. But what I would want to say is like, damn, you know what I mean? Because I haven't seen Sa go at him yet. You know what I'm saying? Because Sa was like, all right, man, Sa saying whatever Zion saying.
Give me 1 second, community. 1 second. My sergeant,
Yeah,
my brother Reggie hit me up and he said, "Can he get 5 minutes?" So I'm telling you, Reggie, if you're still in the chat going too fast. I can't see you, but I'm putting this link in here for brother Reggie. So brother Reggie, please hit the chat. The link. Show you can always get 5 minutes over here, brother.
Please.
But back to you, community.
Yeah, though, but like, so when Tasha breaks this news, right, this revelating news about Sa, right, she said, no, I got some news and I got the police reports and all type of shit, whatever that, we know the news that she broke on Sa. She said that Sa was doing whatever Sa's doing. So now here goes Zion. I know now. I'm like, damn, what do you know now? Now he can put together all of these actions. She said, because, you know, he manic and all of this shit. Now Zion know all these actions. And I'm like, you serious, man? Now the whole time now Zion know all of this? Come on, brother. Yo, man, there'd be a lot of flip-flopping going around in the community, man. We got to watch everybody, man. Even the people that's giving us the information, man. We got to watch some of them too, man. Not just the people that's in the target range, man. Trust me.
Man, look, we go be wrapping it up soon, but I got my brother George up here, and I got my brother George. George, what you got to say about this, man?
Hey,
I know you. Are you pro HOK first of all?
Hey, come on. Hey, I'm pro the truth, man.
That's
I want
right.
the truth to get out, man. I'm pro the babies, man. I want the truth. You know, I came into the Council of Consciousness looking for truth. You know.
What do you think? What do you think about all this? I haven't heard your opinion yet. I mean, I know you did some. I can't catch all the videos. I apologize.
Hey, listen.
George making one of them old school niggas, man. George making want to settle this in the neighborhood.
Yeah, hey man, listen. We got settled in the alley.
Hey, let me tell you something. When I met George Macon in person, right, I didn't know him personally or not, but he from Philly, I'm from Baltimore, and yeah, George Macon, we ready rock.
Hey,
we ready rock out. In person, man, in person, it's a whole nother ball game.
Hey, Enqi, they was outside the joint acting like they ready to move on him. I said, "Oh, is that Tahaga?" Well, I said, "Man, listen, that we all gonna get it then. Let's get
go.
it.
Let's go." You know what I'm saying? But so George is a real one. But man, we got also hold up. So you think, George? Do you think Brother Polight is I'm gonna tell you information that's provided? What do you think?
I'm gonna tell you this because I've been around the conscious community for a long time, and I'm gonna tell you, I watched the video. Enqi gonna remember this video. This is about a good 6 years ago. He was sitting next to Red Pill, and he talked about how you can make a black woman a god. And he was talking about he been with his wives, one of his wives for 18 years, the other for 10. You know how Polight he like to talk a long time before he get to a point, but he used technology with words, so you got to listen to him. So he goes and says, I have the ability to make a god out of my wives through sex. So Red Pill started laughing. So he said, yeah, well, I'm not saying that you got to dick her down, but the proper dick appropriation could make the god out of a woman. So now when you hear, so now I put all this, I sent it to you though, Talk, I emailed it to you. Because when you put all this stuff together and you look at all the stuff that's going on now with him messing with these young girls, he says the black woman is God. Well, he likes to deal with young girls and have sex with them early on. Could it be his way of making these girls gods through sex? Because he admitted in the video, I have the video, but you got it now because I sent it to you and I put it at the times that he put it in because we got to listen to what he says. So when he said he's admitting that he can make a black woman a god through sex. And this when he had the New Covenant hat on, he got the New Covenant shirt on. He's sitting next to Red Pill. Man,
he don't go nowhere.
Yeah, so but I'm gonna tell you, Taharka, we gotta get an exclusive interview with the White Devil. You gotta get the White Devil on here, man. The White Devil gave the most damning evidence on Polight than anybody.
Where he at?
You gotta get the White Devil, man.
We gonna look him up. Send me a link to him.
No, you know the White Devil. You know who the.
Somebody sent me this. Enqi, I need you to explain this. What's going on in this picture?
Uh-oh.
Somebody send it to me. Enqi, my man, Enqi. And one thing let me say this, family. One thing that me and Enqi have decided to do is to address everything head on. To address everything head on, and so there'll be no mistake. So somebody sent this to my inbox. Now you know I've seen it.
I was in it, so I definitely seen it. I'm in it. I mean,
no. I've been seeing it. You know what I mean?
You ain't got nothing on somebody when somebody seen you a still photograph.
Excuse me, Dr. Enqi.
You might just seen you a screenshot, like, look at this.
Hey,
excuse me, Dr. Enqi.
Listen, and I want y'all to know one thing. This is one thing I pride myself on, that if we on this platform, we want to answer everything. That's why I muted the mic and be like, nah, let's just answer it. What's up? Let's go. Because this is what our people need. Our people don't need anybody trying to cover up nothing. Hey, I don't know what that picture is about, Enqi, but maybe you can expound upon it real quick.
Hold on, I want to.
I don't know why somebody would send it to me and like, here. Of course,
they ain't even tell you why they sent it to you, huh?
Come on, you know why they
your research team is trash, bro. You got to stop that. Tell them stop doing that.
Hold on, I want you to hit the share screen.
It is.
All right, everybody mute their lines real quick so y'all can make sure y'all hear this science here, because this is one of the things where, again, I set myself outside the community because I realized all these guys was into this chakra thing. And I'm telling y'all, like I played the videos already, that it's an anus and sexual
what are
cult.
you talking about, Enqi?
Hold on, just listen. It's a sex cult that's centered around the chakra system. Listen, I'm telling you, all these guys was in this chakra sex cult thing. And I'm telling you, just listen to Brother Polight now, because when the brother was speaking just now, he brought up, I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. Let's go to the videotape.
When you see a Negro that oppresses his own woman, 9 feet on up, that is a child that was born, what they call a prophet, a Messiah, ejaculating too fast. When you see who they call a prophet, a Messiah, or Christ, that is a child that was born, whether inadvertently, overtly, unconsciously, or consciously. This is a child that was born from the 9th seat on up.
From the 9th seat, that is the 9th chakra, just so we all clear.
When you see a Negro that oppresses his own woman, he was born from the 1st, 2nd, or 3rd chakra.
So,
man, every time you do this, I can't believe we was listening to this stuff back in the
bro, that's what I'm saying. And people be mad with me, like, yo, you hating on them brothers. I'm like, nah, we listening to them brothers.
Enqi, let me add on to that, Enqi, because you have a point. And when you spoke,
hold on one second. I need Enqi to respond to that picture that the brother sent me. I don't know.
No, that's coming. That's coming. Hold on. Let me hear what Chief said. We're going to get to that dumb old picture. That picture ain't.
No, let's get it out the way, brother, real quick. And then let me get
okay, go ahead. All right. So what you want me to say about the picture?
I don't know. Somebody sent it to me as if it means, I don't
it's
know.
Nothing. Listen, they got a campaign. Listen, they got a campaign they putting together from Signetter's page.
Do you still have your New Covenant shirt?
I probably do.
Can you send it to me? I won't wear it on the show one day.
I'll get your butt out of here. I might be able to find it though. I might be able to find the shirt or
wear it on the show one day.
I mean, I might pull up.
No, don't do that.
I might pull it out the stash for you. You know what I'm saying? You know what? Maybe I'll wear it on September 15th.
Let me get Chief X in. What up, Chief X?
Yeah, but wait, no, we got to deal with this sex cult because this is real. See, you know what's crazy?
It is real, but can I add on?
Yeah, go ahead, Chief. Go ahead.
Okay, so when you was going in on that the other day, and you was talking about the chakras, you know, and the chakras are Sanskrit word. So all the chakra stuff comes from Hinduism and Buddhism. So it was an older guy. He's into Eastern religions and Buddhism and Hinduism, right? So it's some ancient information and some ancient scrolls where it was about the chakras, and they wanted to make the boys or girls pious and not have sex drives. So some sex magic up in there from some ancient scrolls. Now I was researching this, and you know the guy who I'm talking about. But I believe Bobby Hemming and Philip Valentine has had glimpse of this information, right? It goes deep. So this is what they're students.
We did this last night, X. Where were you at, man? We can't go to the doo-doo chakra no more.
Right, I'm not gonna go there. Look. So they're students. They're students like, what's his name? The
Brother
Young
Rich.
Pharaoh,
Brother, oh, okay, brother.
Young Pharaoh. The other guy you brought on, what's his name?
Wesley Muhammad.
No, the coat kid.
Unc with the
black
cocaine?
kid that had a little coat, the little young guy. Be all in the mountains and.
Oh, Yada.
Not Yada.
No, man. Nature Boy.
Nature Boy.
Nature Boy. My bad.
Because Nature Boy also spoke about it.
Yeah, they all into this chakra thing. They listen. This is how they be getting girls. They all be listening. So this is how the new conscious, the fake conscious community is going. So they're listening to this music from Rich and them page where they telling them to get mushrooms and LSD and all kind of other shit so they can get into alternative dimension. And then they get motherfuckers high and get into some sexual other shit. And they talking about they activating chakras and all that with the sex. I'm telling you that all this shit is mixed into one thing.
Yeah, so what my understanding from what I heard from what this Eastern religion guy was telling you, it was a group of kids.
I never knew this stuff existed. I never knew this stuff existed.
This information has been scrubbed, but people have remnants of it and have taught it. So
no. Yeah, you're right. It's real information around the chakras. The chakra system is a real science.
Yeah, it's a real thing, but I never heard about the
right. But see, what I'm saying is there's a hybrid version that's been circulating from at least Bobby Hemmett on down. That's a sexual deviant kind of other thing that has no connection to the original system that comes from the Upanishads. Like the people that's watching really believe like, oh, y'all hating on Brother Polight. First of all, we get ready to watch this clip. Second of all, niggas be having amnesia around this fucking community. Like Polight didn't go coast to coast out this motherfucker selling tickets with a man that was an orgasm magician. Polight was selling tickets. I kid you not. You can pull these videos up. He was selling tickets to a show where a man was beaming out orgasms from his mind into women in the audience. I kid you not. I can't make this shit up.
Hey, Taharka, I just emailed you, Taharka. I want you to pull that up. You gotta pull this up, that video, clip up. I just emailed you, Taharka. Check your email.
What you're leaving out though, Enqi, is that man you're talking about is in prison right now.
For what? For
I don't know his name. All you gotta do is Google his name. He in prison for all that fraud shit he was doing with Polight.
Wow, with Brother Polight, get the fuck
and nobody even know it. I posted on Facebook. That guy who was doing that sex magic with rolling hands over women, making them have an orgasm.
With
He's in
Brother
prison.
Polight.
He went to jail.
Wow. So he probably in there dropping dime on Polight. Like shit, I was with Polight the whole time I was doing all this bullshit. But listen to this story though. Y'all gotta listen to this shit. This is how Polight, this is the shit these niggas running right here.
Overtly, unconsciously, or consciously, this is a child that was born from the 9th sea on up. You see a Negro that his own woman, he was the first, second, or third. Men have to start oscillating this wave. And when he oscillates this wave, his heartbeat upon ejaculation will be at 144 beats per minute. You can look it up by science. A proper ejaculation makes sure.
Now, yo, we do have to. I'm not going to say that we have to do it all the time because people be doing it too much. But every so often, we do have to ask a nigga for references.
Heartbeat at 144 beats per minute, which is equal to D major, the true I-Am principle of Om. If your heart beats 144 times, it is pulsating Om. And men have to learn how to give their woman a triple orgasm. Triple. Niggas, oh shit. I'll get it out. My wife gonna start looking at me like I better put some shit down tonight. Shit, you better take notes, nigga. I'm coming to Polight's lectures all the time. Since Polight's been going, you gotta have people testify. My man's been going to Polight's classes, and our sex life is great. Thank you, Polight.
Triple orgasm.
Yeah, but the womb, right? When it's not desecrated, because a lot of our women's wombs are desecrated because of what she allows in it, and a disassociation to something so significant with her. When the womb is not desecrated, the womb pulsates and gives off the vibration of Om. Now, if the man is on Om and she receives her 3 tones, right, which is her 3 orgasms in one, then her ovate cells or her body goes to the point of what? Her body raises 1.3 degrees, which is what? 99.9. 9 to the 9th power of 9. Her body goes to 99.
I promise y'all that 99 to the 9th power of 9 is not 9. I just want to just for the record, I want to for the people that graduated 3rd grade, that 9 to the 9th power of 9 is not 99. Just to help
You know what's crazy, Enqi? You know what's crazy, bro?
Get that video.
9.9 degrees, and it's ready for production. You see what I'm saying? Then you can produce sound, because that speed, that sound, that heat, that color, when you turn the fire, that blue flame, you see your red orange, then it starts dissipating. You go to a hot day outside, sometimes things look squiggly because it's going into another frequency that your eyes can't tap into because you haven't adjusted your eyes to be able to read those frequencies. So first it starts off at speed, sound, heat, color, electromagnetic spectrum.
What the fuck did he just do? Speed, sound, color, electromagnetic spectrum. See, that's the shit where people that don't know science, they get lost in the room. Like, yo, nah, Polight killing it. No, the fuck he's not. When you get into sound and light and color, those are aspects of the electromagnetic spectrum already. You don't get to say those and then say electromagnetic spectrum as if it's a separate fucking thing. This thing is just saying words. And because he's saying words that the audience don't know, a lot of times people don't know that he also doesn't know the words that he's saying.
The razzle dazzle.
First it starts with color, electromagnetic spectrum, electromagnetism. You understand?
Now he just separated electromagnetic spectrum from electromagnetism. I'm just saying.
Disintegration of molecules.
Disintegration of molecules.
Okay, then corpuscles, photons. Okay, then you get into that universal mind. But what is the speed on a physical level? Speed, how fast you gonna go when you having sex? Speed. Then sound, you start hearing the sound. Then you start hearing hot, heat. Color means move. Move, what mood you in? Now your aura, now everything else starts disintegrating. And now it's going beyond physical now. It's supposed to get telepathic.
Now, right there is where I'm gonna stop it at telepathic, and we're gonna pull up just so that we all on the same page. We're gonna pull up. We're gonna pull up the orgasm man that's in prison right now that me and Chief X was talking about. Then y'all can take it over real quick and y'all can show what y'all. Because I think it's important that we show the orgasm.
It's right there, ain't it? I could give her multiple orgasms without touching her.
Damn, where I see it? I don't see it.
Scroll back up.
Sound like it might be it.
There's a dude sitting on the couch. Right there. Second to the right on the first line. Second line. First, yeah.
By just moving that hand.
They could get white orgasms.
I'm going to get you to put your hands to your side. And also, I'm going to get you to allow yourself.
We're not doing this, Enqi. Nah, man. We don't need this, Enqi.
Bro, what you mean? Yo, this was what Polight was selling. This was he was selling with Sonetta, bro.
Yeah, this is homeboy.
Yeah, and Chief said homeboy in jail right now, waiting for Polight to come in.
What are you in jail for?
This shit right here, we watching.
A bunch of fraud.
We ain't gotta do this, man.
Allow.
Nah.
Hey, brother Talker, can I have just 3 minutes?
Yeah, let me get. Hey, we don't got to do that, Enqi. This is crazy, Enqi. I seen that video, man. Get that thing out of here, man. I thought that was. Oh, I didn't even see
Brother Tahaka, I just need 2 minutes or 3 minutes.
Enqi, where you at? Okay, 1 second. Enqi, where you at? I didn't kick Enqi out by mistake. I was trying to get that weird.
And 9 to the 9th power of 9 is not an equation.
Hey, Tahaka. Hey, Tahaka.
Oh, man. Hold up. Let's get Brother Reggie real quick. Oh, Enqi, my bad. Enqi, I didn't mean to get you out, bro. I didn't. Man, my bad. Enqi, I'm just nervous, man. Man, the European thing and the weird stuff, man, it's a little bit too much for me.
My friend just messaged me and she said if people are not talking, mute the mic because she hears echoes while she's watching the live.
Yeah, everybody,
I got
mute
my
the mic, please. Except for Reggie.
Okay, thank you so much, family, for having me come on your show.
Reggie, what kind of shades you got on, though? I like that.
Yeah, I am, since everybody's into facades and stuff like that, I thought I'd be into facade. Can you put Brother Enqi's photo back in? Can you put him live for me?
Enqi in the building, he right there.
No, I don't see his, I want to see Brother Enqi. I want to see Dr. Enqi.
I'm here, Reggie. Go in. Do your thing, bro.
You know you're a sharpshooter.
No, I don't see Dr. Enqi.
Let me. I think, bro, you got your volume up, Reggie. That's you. Got with the echo in the background.
Okay, I got my. I'll try to talk softer. Can you hear me?
No, when I talk, you can hear it coming out your speaker.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I'll only be on for 3 minutes.
Okay.
I've been having a problem.
Enqi, he want to talk to you.
I can hear him.
Okay, good.
Hey,
all
listen,
right.
Hold up, Reggie. I'm gonna do my Sinetta rendition. Now be careful now.
Mute. If you got YouTube on, mute your YouTube. If you're watching him right now, mute it.
I'm not watching.
Listen, be careful. Enqi waves the gun out the window. Now here you go. Let's go.
The rabbit got the gun. So, first of all, for all of these events that, and Brother Enqi, I just hope you can just take a little constructive criticism from your brother Reggie. Just a little.
Oh my God! All right. Well, let me ask you this then.
No, I'm talking.
Constructive criticism from me as well after.
No, I'm talking. Okay, that'd be fine. All right. So the first thing is, Dr. Enqi, for this whole period that Brother Polight is going on, you are the financer. This whole thing that Polight is doing, you have claimed yourself to be the financer. So you have financed Brother Polight to this community according to you. And your falling out with Brother Polight is because you didn't get your money back from what you invested. Now, other people might have partnered with Brother Polight. They might have partnered, but at the same time they was partnering, you was financing Brother Polight. So usually the burden goes into the person who finances. The financer cannot escape public scrutiny. I'm not going to say that that's the end of you, Dr. Enqi. You are very bright, but I want the community to know that you, while this was going on, the reason why you know so much because you are the financer and the promoter. And Brother Polight began to work with Sinetta because of this platform, but you was financing Brother Polight's situation. You cannot escape scrutiny. The second thing and the last thing I want to say is when Dr. Enqi, the good Dr. Enqi comes back on, all this time we've been talking about sex and sex cults and pedophilia, homosexuality, all sex. And Sister Sweet Ma'at, that's a nice name. That's a nice unique name. She's been on it and she's a sister. But if everybody looks at Dr. Enqi's background, because you know I'm a scholar and a researcher, his background is a Michelangelo photo that's pretty famous of of God in heaven, right? Pointing to, in this case, I don't know if that's Dr. Sabi, so Dr. Enqi will have to explain that. But he's pointing to a naked black man. On the back of the image, all of these shows, he have shown that. Now, we talk about sex cults. So I have to ask Dr. Enqi, because I don't believe that he's in a sex cult, but I have to ask him, why, when we're dealing with pedophilia and homosexuality, in your background, are you showing signs and symbols of the root of our enslavement, the root of European homosexuality and pedophilia? Look at the right side. There is God with the angels, and he's a black man. And he's pointing to a black man like Dr. Enqi with his hat in the back of his head, right? Are we being fooled? We know that there is no longer a Brother Polight in our community because of his accusations. But the issue is really, is someone trying to fill a void to get all his money back? Now, you can ask me a question, Dr. Enqi.
Yo, Reggie.
Hold up, bro. Why do you have the naked Enqi and
Wait a
Dr.
minute.
Sabi?
Hold on. I gotta
we
deal
need
with.
to know.
Hold on.
Good one, Reggie. Hold up. Let Reggie have his minute in the sun.
Listen, I have to allow Reggie. Right. That's what I want to do. I want to give Reggie his flowers. Now, clearly, Reggie came on yesterday and got his ass ran up out of here. Reggie, time, cleaned himself up. He even got his pair of shades and put himself together with a little t-shirt and everything. Got his background together and all that. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. Sarnetta didn't. We did that. This is a Neville Morris creation. We did that. Good going, Reggie. Don't worry about it. We got you. Come on. Matter of fact, before you answer, brother, I need you to put in your resignation over there and come on over here because you gave a great question and we got Enqi on the hot spot. Tell Sarnetta you put in your resignation and you're over here with Morris World TV. Let's go, Enqi. Back to you.
Hold on. So I want to congratulate Reggie because clearly Reggie was thinking about me the whole day. Like I would bet that Reggie didn't even sleep. Now, since we're getting into the idea of homosexuality, because that's actually not a part of the discussion. I don't think we brought that up when we talking about Polight raping little girls. We're just talking about Polight raping little girls. You know what Polight does. That's all. We're just discussing Polight raping little girls. You seem to like have an inability to discuss Polight raping little girls, but you kind of coming into the middle of the conversation where we're discussing Polight raping little girls. So what I want to do is talk about me financing Brother Polight. You have a nice play with words, but I could show you the first few events. I've never been Polight's promoter. King Simon has always been Polight's promoter on the ground, and Sarnetta has always been his promoter online. After those first few events, Polight started putting up his own money with King Simon and Sarnetta, and they were all three spitting the money going forward without me at all contributing to any of those events. Okay, are you clear on that, or do you need any further? Because you earlier you made the claim that I financed him from day one until now. That's how you phrase that. I just want to make sure that we're clear.
You got that bag, bro. Let me hold something.
Hold on. I just want to be clear. His first few events, I got the young man off the ground, and that's what we're talking about.
Enqi got that bag, man. You've been financing all the years.
Hold on. From there, because I contribute to you getting off the ground, when I see you doing goofy shit, I'm from the world where your OGs, where your old heads when they saw you acting the fool, they could sit you down and be like, listen, youngin, that's not what it is right there. We need you to make a right turn because you look like you're going left. So we had a series of those conversations, and then he will always come across like as if he was getting ready to do something different and make some changes. And it's our job as elders that when we talk to hard-headed youth, we give them the opportunity to grow. We still got to give men space to be men. So if he don't do exactly what we tell him to do, well, you know, like it's still, we got to give him room. But that doesn't stop me from trying to protect the people and saying, listen, I know y'all are getting engaged with the young man, but I'm telling y'all that paperwork shit is a scam. These debates right here is a scam, and y'all getting scammed up out of your bread. I just want to put this on the record so later on in the future, as the scams get larger and this nigga keep getting y'all don't blame that on me. Now, if I was just saying that right now and the people at home not just simply Google Minister Enqi exposed Brother Polight and get timestamps going from right fucking now back a half a decade, then I would just be blowing. But the problem that shows in your philosophy is really all the goddamn videos that already exist with me blowing up Brother Polight. Also, problem in your story is the fact where your man's is the one actually helping market his services and then ensnare the customers and then break down the money, at which he was sharing some with you, Reggie. So where you want to divert the conversation, I'm sure you had a little bit of help, a little bit of coaching. You came back in, oh shit, look at Enqi background picture. Ooh. That's fine. Have your moment, make a meme of it. Nothing in my background convinced me that it was okay to rape a child. Nothing in my background convinced me to go home and take a child from their house and take them somewhere and get them drunk and then put drugs in them and then, you know, put semen on their blouse, and like none of those things transpired based on what's in my background. So even if what's in my background was 1,000 naked men with their penises out, it did not convince me or anybody that seen the background to go and rape children. You see what I'm saying, Reggie? So that's my answer. However, you never explained the amounts of money that you've been receiving from the House of Consciousness during the time of the scam. See, that's the difference between me, you, and your counterparts. There is no part. Hold on. Don't try to protect Reggie. There is no time where Sonetta and Polight is paying me money after they rip off scams. But you are on record accepting some of that money that they've been breaking down over there from those scams.
We got that. We got Enqi. But can you break down? And then I want to bring in Chief X. Can you hold up? We got somebody. We got Truth in here that we didn't even bring in. Hold up, Reggie. I want him to break down the symbolism.
Reggie, 3 minutes is overdone.
No, I want to break down the symbolism of his background so we can be clear with that. What's the symbolism, bro?
I want to let Reggie break it down. Let Reggie have his moment with it. Let me get out the way and let Reggie do his thing with it. He's trying to have his moment. Reggie done got a lineup and all this shit. He think this means something here. Ain't nobody got a rape charge, nigga, but your homeboy.
What's this? I mean, no. Where you going?
Let Reggie have his fun with that, because that's not going to help Brother Polight on September 15th.
I would like to know the symbolism myself. I think it's very unique.
Well, Brother Reggie takes museum tours with Brother Polight as they shop for new victims. So Reggie does this shit for a living. Let Reggie do it.
Okay, so to the family, my relationships with Sonetta and the House of Consciousness is basically a few events that I worked on with him. I worked them on Kemet on Trial. I worked on a museum tour.
George, stop, George.
I worked on a museum tour with him. I did the Moore debate. I did the evolution.
And you got knocked by Sharif Adnil Bey, but I still love you.
I know.
I'm playing, Reggie. I'm playing.
We don't see too much of Brother Sharif Bey is my See, the thing is about it is, would you say we can debate without hate? Brother Sharif Bey is my brother. The Moors are my brothers. We just had a civil debate, and you know, Tahaka Bey, I am alive today, right? Because of the way I conducted myself in front of the Moors. You know that.
Absolutely.
The Moors know that.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, because it was about to get crazy up in there. You remember?
It was gonna get crazy.
It was heavy up in there. There wasn't no
It was
bucket
gonna get
hats calling
crazy.
that day.
It was going to get crazy before. And so the Moors had enough respect for me to allow me to raise my questions. And I can assure you all, Brother Reggie is not goofy, right? Now, the thing about what I have to say is, so in total, from the House of Consciousness, from all of the events over the last 7 years, I probably got maybe $700.
Oh! Reggie.
Everybody knows that Brother Reggie.
Yeah, all that work you put in.
Yeah, because I put it in for the people. I do it for the people, and I brought my elders on.
In the
right?
Mormon Science Temple of America, we have a saying that says, "A servant is worthy of his hire." In other words, that if you work, you deserve what your work is worth.
Yeah, but I also do know that because I grew up in Castle Hill Projects. I don't take money from people because people can always ask you for a favor. So if someone gave me a stack, let's say $1,000, it's going to come a time where they're going to ask me to do something for them, and that might jeopardize my life. So
no, it's business. Sanetta's running a business over there.
I understand, but that's the way I live my life. I don't take money. I don't take money unless
Hold
I'm
on,
doing
you don't have
something.
a job, Reggie? Reggie, you don't have a job?
Yeah, Reggie got a job.
No,
Reggie might be. Hold on, Reggie. How are you living? Where are you getting your money from?
Oh my God, man, leave Reggie alone.
Easy. You want to know? I worked 5 years for the Schomburg Center for Research in Black Culture.
Man, you ain't
I had a
got
small
to answer that,
pension.
Reggie.
I worked 16 and a half years.
Wait,
I worked
so hold on.
16
Here's
and a
my
half
question.
years.
Okay, so hold on. Here's my question.
Service.
Wait, so
I have
why
a
would you
401k plan.
Hold on. So why would you take
and lastly, to the audience, while he's trying to cut me off, my mom got hit by a city bus, right? And we sued them, and I have a portion of that, a small portion of that money, because the rest of the money went to my son and to my other obligations.
You ain't got to go into all that.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about your mom.
Man, I want to let everybody know. So how I live, Dr. Enqi, Dr. Enqi, since I'm not like you, I don't finance, try to get the money, get
we
the
get
bag.
distracted, man.
I know,
I
man.
don't.
You know Reggie long-winded, brother. You've been over HOK.
So
You've been over there.
here's the
We
thing.
know Reggie.
How I get the money, is because I have investments. So I have investments. I worked for 16 and a half years.
When he talk, everybody got to listen. That's it.
So I have investments. And so my investments carry me, and I'm a very humble brother, except for the glasses today.
I like them. What kind of glasses are those?
These are New York Versace's.
Oh my goodness, how much those run?
$20.
$12. How much? $12?
I live in New York. New York is the home of bootleg.
Hold up. Hey, can we get Chief X up in here? Can we get Chief X, man?
All right. So I
Hold
answer.
on, I gotta respond to Reggie though. Wait, I gotta respond to Reggie. Listen, Reggie
No,
said,
you gotta tell us about. No, Enqi, you have to tell us about the background.
You don't get to tell me nothing, buddy.
No,
listen,
I'm asking you.
You just sat here and told us that when you're working. Wait, he just told us that while working for the community, you won't accept no money because you're doing it for the love of the community. But and this is when you're working for the House of Consciousness, where we know scamming is rampant. So where scamming is
and
rampant,
you was a financer.
Hold on, no, it wasn't.
We're gonna talk
I
about
didn't.
that picture too. And
Hold on.
From the picture,
I didn't. Wait. I want to be clear though. I've never sponsored, financed, or invested in any House of Consciousness events.
That's fine. Tell us about your product.
Okay. So hold on. So now what I'm saying is this. You just told us that You didn't accept no money when you was working with Sarnetta, except for the
I told
700.
you. I told the people
Yo,
how
why-
much of it I
listen,
have accepted.
Reggie, are your emotions showing right now, brother? Because you are having a tough time being silent there, buddy. Do you need the mute button or what?
But hold up. Enqi, all
What
seriousness,
is
all
happening
seriousness,
with Reggie?
all seriousness. Brother, can you break
Reggie
down the
came on to talk to me.
No. Can you break down the symbolism of your picture so we can
Hold
get
on, Tahaka. You are not tag teaming with Reggie.
No,
Reggie has
I
to
don't care.
withstand the
But I
intensity.
think it's only
of,
fair.
no,
that
I
you
got
answer.
listen. I'm not getting up out of my seat again, and I'm not playing Reggie game. So look, if you would like Reggie to explain this,
brother. Hold up. Enqi,
I'll
now,
let
that's not
Reggie
fair.
do.
Come on,
Tahaka,
Chief X.
let's
No, I
go.
gotta be fair, brother. That's not fair. If he asking for the symbolism and it's your picture, why not you just explain it to us so we can move on?
Man, that's a distraction to Hawkins.
I get that, but that's Reggie's request.
Reggie
Why
doesn't
though?
care about that right now.
Why? Like why?
Who knows why?
Okay, but wait a minute.
One of the agreements that we have on this show is that if someone asks you something, you got to be able to respond.
Hold
and
on.
not evade.
But hold on. But the agreement does not stipulate what type of response it is.
No.
So I responded to Reggie.
No,
Reggie was just unsatisfied with my response, and
What was your
because Reggie
response?
because Reggie piqued your curiosity, you were also unsatisfied with my response.
I didn't hear the response.
My response was that Reggie gets paid to do that. Obviously, we heard from
not a
Reggie.
response to your background.
Listen, Reggie gets paid $700 every 5 years, which breaks down to about 35 cents per hour as he's doing his museum tour. He's getting 35 cents an hour. I'm trying to support the black community. I'm trying to allow Reggie to do what he do for a living. I'm a person that believes in we need to stay in our lanes and do what we do best. I don't break down symbolism in the museum for 25 cents. What I do is protect my children, and that's what we're doing on this panel. We're here to protect children. So if Reggie is not here to protect children, I'm giving him the opportunity to do what he came to do, which is focusing attention away from the pedophile ring that we're discussing from Malachi Z.
It's right behind you. The pedophile ring is right behind you.
No.
Taharka, can we just get back on track?
Yeah. Because I do think that deserves an answer. I really do, but I can't make nobody answer a question. The reason why I think it deserves an answer because I pride myself in saying if you ask me a question, I will respond directly to the answer, directly to the question that was asked. And of course, there's got to be some unique symbolism. We're talking about Dr. Enqi here, and I don't think it's the symbolism would be of low grade either. And I'm interested in the knowledge behind the symbolism.
Let me tell you where we differ, Tahaka. I'm of the type of person that you have to earn an answer from me based on your question and your stature as a man. One of the things that Reggie said when he first started to speak was that he was going to give me the same respect. Hit the mute button, everybody. That Reggie was going to get, whoever the person is with the E is the one with the echo. So he was going to give me the same respect and afford that same critique. I think one of the problems that everybody in the community could recognize, Reggie, and you might want to wipe the smile off of this, is that you have a problem with your testosterone level. Clearly, you haven't reached the stage where you left the beta male stage and moved to the alpha male stage. You just told us that you got $700 over all this time you've been in the House of Consciousness. Either you want us to, you treating us like we stupid, or you really telling us that you have a problem sticking up for yourself. You need to be more of a man. That's my critique to you. We over here standing up for women and children, and you come in here to distract us with some goofy shit. Somebody should honestly, respectfully slap the glasses and the smile off your face.
The only thing
your man Polight is a rapist. That's why I'm not going to answer you and dignify your question about a picture on the wall, because we're talking about stopping your man from raping children, and you want to distract niggas and say,
no, it's you.
Hold up.
There's a void,
and you're not. I gotta let Chief X come in and this is reason why.
Okay. So Tahaka, thank you so much.
I
He's not gonna answer the question about the sex cult. right?
I
And
just
the
think that
imagery behind him.
all the talk that was talking that answer could have been answered in maybe 2 seconds.
It could have been
or less.
answered in 2
So,
minutes.
and I'm not taking those sides, but I'm just one that answer questions. You ask me a question, I'm gonna go ahead and answer it.
I'm gonna sign
I
off.
don't
Thank
agree
y'all
with
all. And I definitely listen to Sweet Ma. I listen to her because it's important to listen to women no matter what. I am glad that she is on the platform. Taharka, give her a boom, right? Give her give her a God, right? Because a black woman is God. Give her that God, right? Now with Tasha K, don't take the God off. This woman has 1 million followers, have done several shows, and to this point, she has not talked about raising any money, right, for the young woman that she exposed to the world first, right, with a quality show. Tasha K has a quality show, and so that young woman, you can bet she's on suicide watch with her mother, right? You can bet that they are scared. You can bet that. And a little relief, we let them get out of the city, get into a place of safety. And so someone who has so much appeal to people should support that family, since her breaking the story caused them even more attention and possible harm. So anyway, to the sisters like Sweet Ma, and I'm not knocking my brother YK the Truth. He stood up for himself, but the sister had the gun, and that's it. So thank you so much for your time.
All right,
Peace
brother Richard. I
and
appreciate you.
black.
Well, let me get Chief X, man. We gotta let Chief X get a minute, brother.
Jesus Christ!
You gotta be kidding me, Taharka.
That was a weapon of
got-
mass distraction.
No,
Come on,
listen,
Taharka. What
let
was
me
that?
let me explain something to you. We've been around long enough. George, myself, Chief X. I don't know about anybody else with this conscious community, Asco. Reggie is the uncle that takes long to deliver.
No, Reggie is the cousin that you slap in the back of the neck that hard every time you see him.
And then
That's
I'm
who
the other
Reggie
cousin
is.
be like, man, come on, man, Enqi, don't smack him, man. That's Uncle Reggie.
Nah,
that's what he do.
Reggie, man.
That's what he do. But
And,
let me get Chief X. Let's give Chief X a minute before, and then I got George making. No, I got the truth after that, and then George making in the video. Come on, Chief.
Okay, can you hear me good?
Chief long-winded too. Let me see.
No, I'm not gonna be long-winded. No,
I'm just saying, Chief, my man.
Chief, get it, Chief. Just get
I
it.
debated Chief before.
Don't do it. Just get right into it.
Can you hear me good, as I'm saying?
Yeah, we hear you very good, brother.
Okay, thanks. So my question is gonna be is your name Sweet Ma? I can't hear.
Yes, she's muted. Yeah.
Yes.
Am I muted or somebody else is muted?
No, you good. You good.
Okay. Okay. So my question is gonna be for Enqi. Did he leave?
No, Enqi here.
Okay, for Enqi. Okay, my question is gonna be for Enqi and Sweet Ma, right? But let me preface something.
So you know it's trouble already.
Yeah, Enqi.
I'm ready.
So, before Reggie leaves, he shoots shots at the woman. Okay. Now I don't know if you guys are muted. That's why I can't hear you.
I can hear you.
Yeah, everybody's muted for the echo.
Okay. So he leaves shooting shots at the woman, right? So I give Tasha K props because she done what the men were supposed to do. The men were supposed to have been broke that story. You understand what I'm saying? So I give props to Tasha K. So Reggie comes shooting flames at the lady who delivered the news that damaged him in his brand. And he's mad about it. You understand? So he comes on also attacking Enqi and talking about how much money Enqi made with Polight. Totally forgets about how much money Sonetter makes with Polight. See, this is the mind games people do. But I want to bring it back to an adult conversation because I had an important question that I wanted to ask Sweet Ma and Minister Enqi. So we have here our darling child, the brilliant lady, Lil Mayat, Polight's daughter, that looks just like him. You understand? So since Enqi has had a kind of an insider look at the family and have observed her up close, I asked this question because I used to be a youth counselor for 10 years. And I also used to work at Edelman's Children's Court, which is a dependency court for child abuse. So all child abuse cases go there. So I was a legal assistant for the attorneys who work for Department of Children and Family Services. So I do have a little more sensitivity on this issue in the focus on the kids, right? So I wanted to bring it back to an adult conversation, right? So as I viewed Mayat over the years, I remember her sitting on that counter doing the ABCs and counting.
That's right.
I said, that's a brilliant young girl, right? I said, she has promise with her big eyes, right? So I've watched her since Polight came in the community grow up. But I was always so interested in why she was so shy and quiet. She'll speak when her parents ask her to speak or answer a question and things like that. So those are kind of like red flags from my background and understanding children. Now she's 15. She's not really little Mayat no more. And at 15, and me having daughters, my daughter's 23 and 25, right? I understand girls, and I remember my daughters at 15. They were much more active. So I know girls is what I'm saying. So I'm trying to have a conversation about Mayat, right? So she is so quiet, and this is on an extreme level quiet and extreme level shy. She does not outgoing, but you have to understand she's brilliant. She has cell phones in her iPhone and the best of things, big laptops. She has to be watching what her parents are doing on a daily basis. Now you understand, you got a 15-year-old watching her daddy with a dog chain on a little Latino chick and humping her. So I'm having these conversations from the mind of little Mayat. What is she thinking? And is this the way a boyfriend may treat me? This is the example of a daddy. My daddy's walking around with all these women popping bottles, and she's traumatized. She's going over to her mother's Instagram page, traumatized, viewing this. Mother in the bed here, laying with a chick here. I don't know how serious this is to people. This is kind of traumatizing to a 15-year-old girl. And I'm wondering, after 15 years of living in an alternative lifestyle in that family, has that made her so shy? And I wanted Enqi's observation, and then I wanted Sweet Ma to come on in with it, all right? So from your observation, Enqi, from what you've seen and what you know, and just your wisdom, I want you to go deep and get psychological and just really tell us how you feel. Do you think she's been traumatized and that's why she's so shy? And what do you feel about her, what she's going through?
In all honesty, from what I saw when I was around, I didn't really see much by the way of anything that would be considered physical abuse. But I did see her spend an absurdly high amount of time, like just alone, like, you know, like just alone. So that to me was a little different, you know what I'm saying? But she was our only child at the time in a house full of, you know, like grown folks doing grown folk shit, even young folks kind of moving around doing grown folk shit. So
real quick. So, because you explained the other day that sometimes she didn't have her own room. Now I have a daughter, one of them is my twin, just like Polight and hers. So I have that kind of identification. And my twin, my blood twin, that looks just like Chief X, I would curry favor with her and maybe want her to have a bed at times in her room. You understand me? So I'm just figuring, do you think she felt mistreated or left out in any kind of way?
I would definitely think she didn't feel like she got enough attention. But here's the thing. And this is what people got to understand on this whole issue. Because I don't want people to think that for the whole life of Polight, I've been sponsoring every fucking event. No. The first handful, and then he started doing his own thing with Sa. Now, as we see from now that we're digging in and people are watching more, because when I first started to say things, people was like, no, you bugging. Polight been had cars and da 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 da. Now that we starting to look at these old videos, we're seeing the guy that I've been describing all this time, wearing jalabias with no haircut and, you know, like homemade patches on his shit and all that. So that's the brother Polight that I know. That's the brother Polight that I believed in and thought that he had the potential to do great things as a young man in the community. As he started to get more deep into this other shit with the tight pants and all the, you know, all this other shit with the rental cars, like all that was him away, and we didn't really spend no time together. Like her development years where she's getting old, like where she is now, I don't know version of my aunt. I could show pictures of her as a little girl running around my children, you know what I'm saying? But I didn't spend no time around her as a big 12-year-old, 13-year-old, 14-year-old, 15-year-old. So I can only imagine if she doesn't have her own space as of yet, that means that she would be in the mix of all of the shit that we watching on TV. And only one could assume that might lead to the reason why she, you know, they had the big runaway thing just last year. You know what I'm saying? So there's obviously something going on with the, you know, the runaway thing.
Let me get Truth in real quick. Truth been sitting here patiently waiting and haven't said a word. Oh man, I appreciate that. Are you there, Truth?
Yep, I've been sitting here letting y'all get it out.
Yeah, my
So
brother. Come on
sorry.
with it, brother. What's happening?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you well.
Man, yo, first let me make it clear. If Polight or if the police found Polight's DNA anywhere near that child, he need to have a tire hung around his neck and walk down the street like they do them niggas in Africa. Flat out. Let me make that clear for y'all before y'all start trying to go in, because I got something to address, right? Because I don't like scammers. I'll be damned if we replace take Polight out the community and replace him with somebody just like him. All right. Tahaka Bay, I got a few questions for brother Enqi. Is it okay for me to ask these questions?
Absolutely. I just hope Enqi will answer, because that's our agreement. Come on, Enqi.
Oh, he gonna have to answer these. He gonna have to answer.
I will
Enqi, my
answer
first
them,
question
but
is,
they may not
how
be
can you be
answers
on
that-
here talking about scammers, right? Hold on, brother. How can you be on here talking about scammers, right, when you are a scammer yourself?
Go in, brother.
Let me say this. Hold up, Enqi.
Hold on. Let me
Can I share my screen?
No, that's ambiguous. But I want Truth to tell us the scam so you can answer it correctly.
He said he want to share a screen.
Come on, he want to go into the water thing.
I don't see.
I want to see the screen.
Thing. But before you do that, Truth, you got to show your face too. Come on.
Now. I'm hitting the button.
Truth, who are you though? You got to show your face too.
Show your face, because I came on to show YK the truth, my face, because I was.
Yeah, we can. I don't think.
coming in here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, show your face.
Just trying to start somewhere.
I'm hitting the button. I'm going through the process. Can y'all see it? Y'all see my screen?
No, we can't see you. You got to see you.
Brother
Enqi.
Enqi.
See your screen.
Can y'all see this clearly?
We're looking to. They want to see you first. Do you see what they say?
Yep.
Like we're not gonna fight.
Cam up. It's cam up. Cam up. It's called cam up.
Do you see this on the screen though?
Yep. Brother Tahaka is gonna have to accept it for you to screen share.
I come off. I stop sharing my screen and go back. Hold on. Give me a second. I go back off and show my people. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no robot. But let me go back to sharing my screen.
All right, cool. Bless, brother. Salute to you for that, man. Salute to you, man. A lot of people don't be want to cam up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
People don't want to cam up.
Yo, are you with Malcolm Flex?
Can y'all see my screen?
Hold on. I'm asking you a question. Are you with Malcolm Flex? Hello, brother. Are you with
I ain't
Malcolm?
with nobody. I'm with
I don't see.
I don't know who
see a
Malcolm
screen.
Flex is. I have no idea who that brother is.
I don't
Hold on,
see
let me
the
press the
screen,
button
though.
again.
Yeah, press it one more time so he could get it.
Yeah, give me a
I
second.
seen it before when you was muted. I mean, when you ain't had your screen up.
Yeah, you cut your camera back off because it's eating up a lot of your bandwidth.
Yeah, probably that. Cause we already see you, bro. So it's all good. Then.
Look, I think he froze.
That's what it is.
No silence. We ain't gonna be silent. So you know what? Let me just answer
I don't
Chief's
see it, though.
question. Let me answer Chief's question while they get everything together real
Let me
quick.
say, I'm still looking for the share while mom's talking. I don't see it at this point.
Okay. Yes, I just wanted to answer the question. My friend who's a nurse who's in the chat right now,
Is it Sharon?
she said that because it's normalcy for my yacht, maybe it's not gonna affect her. But me personally, I would feel that it would affect my yacht to see the way that her father is engaging with all these women. It's gonna affect her as an adult. That's probably why she is so much to herself. And that runaway thing, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think that was all for attention at the time. And when he went on to Sanetta's program, he didn't call
Sis, can I
911.
go in?
He didn't call 911. He went straight to Sanetta. So to me, I felt like that was all a lie. And it's unfortunate that my yacht has to sit there and watch her father do things like that because she's gonna learn and it's gonna affect her. But that's my answer. Thank you.
Enqi.
Okay, can y'all see my screen?
Enqi.
Can y'all see my screen?
Yeah,
We can see your screen.
All right, brother Enqi, let me ask you a question. Is this the name of your company? 40-Day Fruit Fast, LLC. Is that your company?
Enqi can handle this.
No, that belongs to the brother by the name of Amin Bey.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I mean,
Enqi coming in through the clutch.
All right, so is this your name right here? Antoine, I can't pronounce the rest. Is that your name that's highlighted right there?
No, that business belongs to the brother of Amin Bey.
Okay. So why does it say right here in the documents that all relevant times, Antoine, whatever this says, Minister Enqi, whatever, all your aliases right here in the document. But this ain't you?
I said the business belongs to Amin Bey. You know what's funny is that you like 2 shows late because we just went into this and I talked about the actual people coming to my
You ain't
lectures.
going to this.
Hold up.
Serving me with those papers.
You ain't going to this. You ain't going to this. You ain't tell people that you scam these people. And it's like, yo, y'all want me to read it? Somebody
Wait, listen. If you're going to ask me a question, then you got to be silent while I answer. If you're going to ask me a question, you got to be quiet while I answer. Is all I'm saying.
Absolutely. Let me say this.
I'm quiet. Go ahead, bro. I'm patient. I'm patient.
Lay your premise out, and Enqi going to respond.
No. We talked about.
All right, I'm just going to read the document.
I know we talked about.
I'm just going to read the document and
hold on. Everybody mute their line. We talked about this the other day when I said that. What the yo? You don't understand how to be quiet when it's your turn to be silent, or you want the floor back? Let me be quiet.
You actually told me to state my premise first. You supposed to be quiet.
All right, I'm gonna be quiet. So listen.
I'm from Liberty and Garrison for real.
Hey, bro.
I don't even know what that means, but listen to what I'm telling you. If you cut me off one more time, that's gonna be the end of your Q&A. Now, if you came on here to be cute and read your paperwork, I'll let you do that. Bro. If you came here to be sassy and read your
we can't. I don't want
your platform, bro.
Let the brother lay your premises out. And
let's stick to the point, bro. Stick to the point, bro. Yeah, stick to the point, man. No measurements, man.
Make it ain't hate, family. Come on now.
Let me go in. Go ahead. Thank you.
Lay your premise.
Let me just read what the statement says. This is a deceased and refrain order from the let me go back up so y'all can see the top who it's from. The state of California, right? You can see this says the Department of Business Oversight, right? Yeah. So it states, at all relevant times, 40 Day Fruit Fast LLC was a Delaware limited liability company incorporated on November 25th, 2015, with a registered place of business at 12 Railroad Avenue. I'm gonna try to skip some just to make it quicker and get to the points. All right, so let's go to step number 2. This is where it gives all of Enqi's.
Don't skip none, just read
Right,
through
I'm
it
gonna
all.
go ahead and read it all out. I'm gonna read it all out. 40 Day Fruit also operated a website located
Hey,
at
calm down. Hold, take a hold.
www.40day.
Hey, slow down and take your breath. Relax. Read it slow. Go take your
I
time.
was already relaxed, yo. Just let me continue to read and stop trying to slow me down. 40dayfruitfast.com and advertised Plasma Plus as the first probiotic living constructed water created and rejuvenate the body plasma stores taken directly out of the Earth's lymphatic system. At all relevant times, Antoine, this is Enqi. Antoine, I can't pronounce those last names, aka Minister Enqi, all these aliases, right? Do I gotta read that? I'm gonna skip to number 3. That's just listing all Enqi's aliases, and it says was a chief executive member and a control person of 40 Day Fruit, right? So as him saying it's somebody else's business, I don't know. That ain't what this document say, bro. Beginning in at least March of 2015, 40 Day Fruit and whatever his last name is offered and sold securities to investors in the form of 40 Day Fruit stock certificates. 40 Day Fruit and Deshaji, whatever his name is, offered and sold securities to at least one California resident. That's why California got involved in it, because he actually sold it to one of their residents, and they one of the ones that suing his ass. 40 Day Fruit and whatever his name is claimed that they would sell the specialty bottled water and investors would share in profits generated. Right? Using YouTube videos, 40 Day Fruit and I'm just skip his name. Posted its Plasma Plus water experiments using zinc and copper wires. 40 Day Fruit and also provided information regarding the investment in Facebook members only group called 40 Day Fruit Fast, located at www.facebook.yada yada yada. On another website located at www.gofundme.com, 40 Day Fruit and collected payment for investment. These securities were offered and sold by 40 Day Fruit and whatever his name is in this state and users transactions. The Department of Business Oversight has not issued a permit or other form of qualification authorizing any persons to offer or sell these securities in this state. In connection with the offer and sale of these securities, 40 Day Fruit made or caused to be made misrepresentations or material facts or omitted to the state material facts necessary in order to make these statements made in the light of circumstances under which they were made not misleading. These misrepresentations and omissions included but not limited to the following. All right, let's get to the following. 40 Day Fruit misrepresented to investors that investors would receive stock certificates representing their ownership in the company. 40 Day Fruit did not provide stock certificates to its investors as promised. 40 Day Fruit misrepresented at least some investors beginning at least March of 2015. 40 Day Fruit was a registered Delaware limited liability company. However, 40 Day Fruit did not register with the state of Delaware until November 2015. 40 Day Fruit misrepresented to investors that the company had a valid employer identification registered with Internal Revenue Service at the time of offering. 40 Day Fruit failed to disclose to investors filed for Chapter 7 bankruptcy on July 30th, 2010. Based on the foregoing findings, the Commissioner of Business Oversight is of the opinion that the securities in the form of stock certificates and stock shares in 40 Day Fruit are securities subject to qualifications under the California Corporate Securities Law, 1968, and are being have been offered and sold without in violation of Section 25110 of the Corporate Securities Law of 1968.
Can you sum it up for us?
Yeah, basically they saying, it goes on to list his name again and saying that he cannot sell pretty more trade
Breaking up.
of California at all because he pretty much scammed his goddamn investors out of stock.
All right, now next up is Enqi. Dr. Enqi.
Real quick, can I say
said he gave
something?
him
'Cause
fake stocks for their
can I
money.
say something? Because I'm about to drop off. My
Yes, come on,
anxiety is on
let's
1,000 right now. One thing that's bothering me is the fact that if anybody has a problem with Dr. Enqi, I understand. A lot of people want to bring out the point, oh, Dr. Enqi, I see some people saying Dr. Enqi is no better than Brother Polight. You can't compare Dr. Enqi and Brother Polight because Brother Polight is being accused of violating a minor. Whether Enqi is a scammer or not, why are we talking about him being a scammer? We could talk about that another day. That's cool. Like,
You ain't
it
see
don't
all the
make no
people he done
sense to
brought up
me.
there and talked about? Anybody to Hawker Bay say something about he done talked about? He done talked about Los, and that was his man's. This nigga, yo, in Baltimore, we don't play that shit. He ain't got the right point. Nah. His character ain't right, yo. We don't play that shit in Baltimore, yo.
We could
you don't turn on your
point that.
mans
We
and
could
expect
point.
somebody to respect you. I don't respect that man. That's
We
why I'm
could
doing
point.
because I don't respect him.
We could point that out without having to read the entire thing. Just ask him, please, Dr. Enqi, just answer
I
his
asked y'all, did
question,
y'all
please.
want me to sum it up?
Let me
I'm just saying,
said
just
read.
answer the question.
Okay, let me say this real quick. Now, Reggie was on here, and I don't like Reggie, but I didn't want to use Taharka's platform to air out my personal things. You get what I'm saying? So
One thing I like to say is that this is a platform where I do expect people to respond, but I think in that response we don't want to leave away from the point. We're talking about a child that's molested. We're talking about a predator. That's the main point. But in the meantime, to Truth point that Enqi has called out a lot of people on milk, on beans,
Everything,
on this
on
and that,
everything.
everything. The gun just flies. So I think Truth does have a point there, and he deserves an answer. But I also
he
don't
does
want to get stuck there because the main point of this dialogue is about child predators.
Okay, but hold on.
So I need you to respond, brother.
Right, but I do want to be able to hit this again because this is going to continue to come up.
Yeah. So every time, out the park
every time I'm having an
just ask
exchange
for
with
apology.
somebody, this is what they do. They defer to this. So in Facebook, like I explained the other night, I asked everybody if they wanted to get involved with us. We had the spring down in North Carolina. I think we went through this story. Nobody went through this story. Okay, it was.
We was here.
We was here.
Right. So right. And so one of the brothers, right. So what one of the brothers did in the group, his name is Amin Bey. He passed himself off as a model. Later, we found out he was a intelligence officer. But what he did was, like I said, he trademarked everything. And so in his trademarks and his cease and desist orders, he owns everything. But he also had his partners send this paper out as well. So that's why it was a fruitless, it went to nothing. Like that paper is nothing but an accusation paper. That's not a thing that where there was, but it comes up
that's
from time
actually
to
from
time.
the state, bro. You want me to bring it back up?
No,
Anybody
right,
need me to bring it back up?
And from that,
that's from the actual state.
Hold on. It is from the state, but anybody can file. What I'm saying is what happened after that.
No, that's from the executive. They gave you an order
I
to
know, but
not
I'm saying what
be able to not
and so
sell
what-
nothing in that state.
Okay.
That's
No,
why I should have
not to
kept
be
reading
able
to
to
the end.
offer any securities.
You want me to bring it back up, bro?
You can.
You
Go
want me
ahead.
to bring it back up, bro? You know I got it right here, bro. I don't know why. Don't even try to lie no more. You might as well just clean it up if you're gonna clean it up.
I'm not cleaning it up.
Don't make
I
shit
wanna
up though, because
see
I
what
got
it
the
is.
document right here that clearly say sell
Bro, I
anything
think
in the
you're a little.
goddamn state of
I'm
California
sure
right now
that
because of it. And it's coming
I
from
know.
the actual
Okay,
office.
but
It's not coming from no lawyer. It's not coming from nothing else. That's an actual document, bro.
Okay, and how did it get to the state? Does a person file that paper? I guess it filed. Go ahead, brother.
They probably did an investigation on your ass. Somebody probably filed. You probably scammed somebody. They went and told what happened, and they investigated your ass, and then they sent that cease and desist.
Yeah, you was supposed to do that homework, big bro. I don't think you understand what that paper says.
You said you probably.
And
Tell me that was truth tomorrow. I'm gonna look at it myself, man.
Yeah,
Truth
look
right
at
now.
that. Look into it and see what it is, because I know. First of all, a lot of people aren't scammers. They just had a bad business ordeal. And especially when someone else's owns a company, but you hold on 1 second. When someone owns a company, but you are an important head of that company, you will receive the paperwork letting you know the same thing the person who actually was over the company was. You can no longer.
His name was on the letterhead, bro.
Yeah, I understand
His
that.
name was the only name on there. Matter of fact, there wasn't nobody else's name on that.
Yes, because
his name was the only name on there.
But it's
a lot because there's no blanket cease and desist.
Never mind. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe
no,
work in y'all state
hold
different
on.
than the work in Maryland.
You're
I don't know,
panicking.
but that shit don't make
You're
sense.
panicking.
Hold on, bro. You get
I ain't panicking.
I want to say this. Truth. We can actually have this conversation on another episode. Brother, you are welcome to come on this episode and have another conversation, because I'm pretty sure Enqi really, I know I would want to dead this. You know what I'm saying? Once and for all.
No, listen. Let me tell you something.
No, what I'm saying.
I knew in advance, but listen to what I'm saying. I
got sober mind coming in.
I know, but listen, I knew in advance when I jumped out in front of this issue the way I did and took a hard stance and decided that I wasn't going to let no friendships or no emotions cloud my judgment. We're going to put the children first. I already knew that all the personal attacks was coming. That's why I'm not running from so I'm comfortable. But what I'm saying is that people are identifying themselves as they come up with, hey, what's the picture in the background says? And yo, I thought you sold some scammy water. As they come up with those things and equate those things to rape or try to distract us from rape with those things, just know that you're equally as making a point of like you're trying to highlight me. You're also highlighting yourself right now.
But Enqi, let me play the angel's advocate real quick. When we start talking about the brother Polight thing, and then hold up, True. When we start talking about the brother Polight thing and the Sinetta thing, and then we get into the Wesley Muhammad's and we get into the Beans thing and we get into all that. You know what I mean? So now we are inviting another alternative to the conversation too. So, this is why I say we should be able to answer, get it, and go back to the point. You see what I'm saying?
So do you feel like I didn't answer
fast, right? Like, for instance, somebody pull my record up and say, man, you got a domestic violence. I mean, like, of course I do. When I was like such and such, oh yeah, I get into some scrambles. I get into some scrumbles. Okay, now back to the rape. There was semen on a shirt.
How do you feel about Polight?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm going to answer fast. I'm gonna be like, yeah, absolutely. My baby mother, she will pick up that phone and call them People's Army and accuse me.
Hold on.
The police report now.
But I answered. Listen, hold on. But I answered so fast that I was in Matrix speed because I literally answered 2 shows ago. So that's what I'm saying. Like,
wasn't there. So even me, I may have to answer a few times like that. So,
and what I'm saying is, I'll have to answer 2 shows from now and 2 shows ago, because there are platforms that have that also. Which is why I asked him, was he with the Nation of Islam? Because they just had that on their page saying, "Oh, we exposing Dr. Enqi about the milk. We're going to show about the water." Like, okay, that's going to make cow's milk.
No, you know why? No, they probably doing it because your water. They probably going into the science of your water. The science of your water, if you actually look at what you was trying to sell, like I did, it's actually not approved. It's not even approved for testing in humans, yo. I can pull it up right now. I got that up here on the screen too. I got tabs for that
Can
too,
you
bro.
take one suggestion real quick?
Can I say something real quick? Because I don't want to. I'm not going to be on here.
Wait. Let me ask this brother one question. Hold on. Let me ask this brother Truth one question. Brother Truth, do you have any record of me selling that water that paperwork you showed there refers to?
Because that would be scamming if he violated that
Hold on,
order.
wait. Let's get Brother Truth to
Sorry, I
answer
was on
that
mute.
question.
There you go.
No, I was on mute. I got proof of you selling. Let me click to the screen. I ain't gonna share the screen, but I'm just clicking.
You have proof of me
to it
selling
real
the
quick
water
to show you
bottle.
exactly what it's called because I got the tab right here. I'm gonna show you what you're selling. You're basing it off the concept of water. You're either doing one or two things on your website right now. You're either misleading the people into thinking that this stuff that you're selling right here has this stuff in it, or you're selling this stuff. So
excuse
me, Brother Truth and Tahaka and Brother Truth.
Let me get
One
my
second.
so she can go.
Hold on, this is getting hot.
Mama
Hold on,
I'm
this
so
is
sorry.
getting hot.
This
We
is
got
for-
Star in here, damn it.
Wait, please. I just want to put in a suggestion because I'm reading the comments. Brother Tahaka and Dr. Enqi has to agree, and Brother Truth has to agree to this. Can you do a show with just Dr. Enqi and address all
Nobody
these
trying to be
things,
no
and then
star.
have Brother Truth on it, and just be separate so that we could all hear?
Nah, I don't think that's good in the spirit of the show. I think in the spirit of the show, we deal with it now and go on to whatever.
No. Listen. I think it is. I think it's an excellent topic. And
because a lot of people in the comment sections, you got to read the comments. Read the comments.
Excellent topic.
Hold on.
Listen,
Can we get Brother Truth to at least answer the question or show
I'll be
his
quiet
video
right
or
now.
whatever he's going to
Listen.
Hey, Talker, can I say something real quick? Because I don't want to be long. I don't want to
that's
be on
an
here too
excellent
long.
question. I'm going to go into my past record and I'm going to pull my whole record out. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to go from charge to charge and everything because they're going to come for me too and I'm going to love it. I was going to save it for my book. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I do it now. And that way we can get out quick. And that's to be a separate show.
Wait, where's Truth at?
He left.
Hey, can I say something real quick? Because I don't want to be on here too long.
So let's go everything.
Hey, BC Solo,
Hey, what's going on? And you know,
wait a minute. Hold on. How he get to do that and run out?
Bro, you
Yeah,
can't
but
keep
no,
nobody
chill,
here. You can't
chill. Let me
chain
say,
nobody with a ball and chain.
hey, Talker, let me say this real quick.
Only
right?
one stuck here is you.
Hey, let me say this real quick, right? See how niggas is so easily distracted?
Absolutely.
Just like that, they take you off what the subject is. It's just so easy to distract niggas.
Hey.
I just find this to be very fun. I'm laughing the whole time.
Listen.
From when Reggie came on, God, y'all went straight to something else.
Yeah.
Straight that quick. One statement. Oh, what's that in the background? We know what Enqi is saying in the picture, that he's a descendant or he's continuing what Dr. Sebi started. He's going to try to take that picture. And he's going to try to take that picture and then manipulate the whole situation. To get y'all off of the topic, what y'all need to be focused on. And then here comes another person talking. That was like 2015 shit. We talking about right now, bro. Y'all just went that way, that quick. And this is how the mainstream media distract y'all easily.
Tell them.
Easily. Y'all go that way easily.
Let them know.
I told you, Enqi, we need to have a format.
That's all I got to say. I'm
Wait a minute.
laughing the whole time.
You keep saying
the whole time, like, y'all went from the picture in the background to now some stuff that happened years ago that he talked about 2 days ago.
Fruit cups.
He talked about it already.
What are we doing?
Come on.
Why are we like? I want the chat to explain to me.
It's Enqi's fault.
It is.
How did we allow this to happen that quick?
Listen, let me tell you something. What they trying to do is make an example. No, listen. Let me tell you something. What they trying to do is make an example out of me, because what happens is if they able to throw enough dirt out there on me and get the people to flip, the people that's around that really have it in them, that they might want to say something, that's how they quell that down. They show you that they coming with that. Listen, I'm fine. Like I said, people are showing who they are right now.
That's classic agent tactics.
Well, with me,
you don't see that? That's classic agent tactics. To send somebody in here to thwart the conversation.
What I'm saying is, Enqi is solid with me. He's been solid with me since I've met him, and that doesn't mean nothing to me. You know what I'm saying? He's been solid with me since I met him. And one thing that I do know is that somebody could say I scammed somebody. You know what I'm saying? I used to do home improvement, and somebody bought gutter helmets, and I bought the offshoot and put it on their house. And they things happen, man. But we grow and we learn. Let me
add this real quick to Harker. You know, a lot of this is psychological with these guys. Okay?
That's what I'm saying. We did as Solomon said.
It shows you got to understand. A lot of these men really believed in Polight. They believed in his teachings. So when Enqi goes over, when Polight's pontificating and saying psychobabble, and then he's showing them that Polight really is not teaching and saying anything important, right? So they're mad, and these people are lashing out. These are
the funny part is that Polight won't even say, "I'm not guilty."
And I got a theory to that. I believe he's not saying he's innocent publicly because it would hurt him when he goes into the court and try to get a plea.
But the point you're probably right. But the point that I'm making is that if you have not done a thing like
what
this,
hurt you?
the first thing you say is, "Listen,
I'm not guilty."
The only statement I'm making is I'm not guilty.
But even if you don't say that to Harker, right? Because even if that could get you in some things, if I'm charged with something like this, right? I'm being accused of something, right? And I did not do this. Remember, this is involving something that's heinous. This also involves something that's involving a child, okay? So what I'm supposed to say is this, because remember, first of all, my heart goes out to that child. I can show some empathy towards the child, and I could say the person that did this should and will be brought to justice, but all of this will be cleared up because I myself am innocent. Period, man. It don't hurt you to say,
but you gotta understand.
It might help you.
Bill Clinton.
Hey, hold on. While we here, real quick, Tahaka, hit the share button real quick.
It might help you. I think that might help a person to show empathy towards the child. You show your feeling.
I'm 51 years old. I've never heard anybody in this deep trouble not say I'm innocent. I'm just saying that.
That's what I'm saying, Chief.
All right, real quick. This is actually the gentleman, because I be having my stuff, laid around. But this is the gentleman that actually came into our Facebook group and actually infiltrated the whole little Plasma Plus water business. And so this is the gentleman that actually tried to buy the water. So this gentleman here this is the gentleman that people should produce. This is how I'll do this.
Yeah.
Brother Truth, right? If you want to sit down and have a one-on-one conversation about your papers, locate this gentleman right here. His name is Amin Bey. Those papers that you have there originate with this gentleman. So if you get the originator of those papers, this gentleman here, I will have no problem having to sit down with you, him, and anyone else that wants to have a sit down about those papers. That's how we do that. We go right to the source. And I'm giving you guys the source. His name is Amin Bey. You can find him on Facebook, Instagram, somewhere if he hasn't changed his name 100 different times. Because my name is still Enqi, right? But this guy
Loaded Lux ain't in the building. Somebody say Loaded Lux was in the building.
Nah, in that picture, Enqi looked like Loaded Lux. It's in black and white.
Lux in the building.
Hold on, but wait a minute. Hold on. But did y'all peep while we looking at the picture? You know what I'm saying? Did y'all peep my custom design?
Nah, man, we ain't going for that.
I was just saying that was also.
I like to say
that was also a part of the picture. That's all I was saying is that was also a part of it.
The thing is, if y'all do a stream about that, man, I would like for you to. I would like for y'all to talk about how things in business can go right and what makes you a scammer. What actions make you a scammer? Because a lot of people just say, "I got a paper with your name on it." If the owner of your building lose the building, you get an eviction notice. Did you do something wrong? But I got an eviction notice with your name on it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Business is tricky, man. I've been
so
in
that fashion with Polight. In this instant, if you're innocent, I know me. If I'm innocent, I'm transparent. I'm telling you, I'm transparent because first of all, there's a bigger picture here. I know I'm innocent. I don't care if it's a 14-year-old girl involved. If she's lying on me and saying I'm doing all this crap, I'm transparent with it. Now, the thing is, the black community could use this as an example what to happen if you're in this situation and you're innocent. We don't got to clam up and act like our lawyers handle. I don't care about the jurisdiction. They got you already. I'm talking about how we develop and evolve our conversations in our community to help our families be stable. Go ahead, big dog.
I want to say that, hey, Tahar, listen, right? You got right now, you know, you've been grinding for a long time, you know, on this YouTube thing, like all of us. You right now, you got the pop in this channel in the conscious space.
Come on, George.
They gonna come after you. The reason why they're gonna come after you is what you said in the beginning of the show. We gonna keep this on Polight Net, right?
Right.
And you know, it's been a lot of funny business going on within the community. If Enqi was involved in any type of funny business, but now he's crossing the line and he's basically stepping out, right? It's gonna be people that's gonna come in and run interference.
Oh, wait. Let me also say this for the record, that Polight and Sonetta and the House of Consciousness, none of those people were associated with that water business in any way, shape, form, or fashion. Just so that we see, even in the exposing Enqi, that Enqi doesn't really do business with those niggas. Just for the record, we keep on.
All right, I want to finish. Hey, can I play this video real quick? It's like 2 minutes. I want to get back on Polight. I want the people to really see this shit.
So I need to get somebody out. Iman, let me slide you out for a second. Somebody else trying to get in, and then we're gonna lock the door with that. Let me get one more new person in, and we're gonna share the video.
Click on
Iman.
Yeah, click on me so I can show this video real fast.
Where you at?
Can y'all see it?
Nah.
Y'all can't see it? Hold on. You clicked on me? It ain't come up yet?
I gotta click on you. What's the video? The one you sent me?
Yeah, the one I sent you.
I got that ready. It's locked and loaded, bro.
Oh yeah, well put it on. Started at 8 minutes. From 8 minutes to 10 minutes. Play that shit. Watch this.
Polight response.
Man, started at 8 minutes. Ain't got no.
When my focus is on the woman, I don't know why men want me to give them praise.
Turn it up some.
Praise. When I'm talking about the woman, I'm just talking about the woman. And they oftentimes think I'm demeaning or diminishing the role of the man because I say she's God. They say, why are you using God? Why don't you say goddess? God is a neuter noun. And I know how it feels. If I say goddess, somewhere in your mind, she's second to God. So I say God because it's more thought-provoking. And I'm employing a mild form of rhetoric, while at the same time, the word God is a neuter noun. It can be appropriated to a man or a woman. So I say God, so you don't diminish her role as a goddess, which is what we have a tendency to do. As a man that's been in a relationship with a woman for over 18 years, I believe that is unfamiliar territory for a lot of people. So as a man, I'm speaking from an 18-year experience with a woman that she cannot speak of as a woman having been in a relationship with a man. So when I say a woman is God, I'm coming from a 18-year experience. In addition to that, I have 3 other wives that I've been with for 10 years, a decade. So I've been with 4 women together for a decade and 1 woman in particular for 18 years. So when I say the black woman is God, it's only because I bear witness to who and what she is and what she has become, granted the conducive environment, granted the right circumstances. I turn a woman to a God by having her access a certain level of potential perpetually just through what I do with them sexually. That's a whole different conversation. Now, I don't want to say you have to be dick down to become a goddess, but I'm saying it plays a significant role too. Now, I'm not saying I'm trying to dick her down. I'm just saying 18 years.
Oh my God, I think we get it, brother.
No, let him say that last part. Let him say that last part. Let him say that last part because it's important.
Because what is being illustrated here, man, is that this may be the concepts that he had with a child.
Yes. Watch this.
Dick appropriation. And it'd be a matter of time before you come into your being.
Now pause it real quick. What he's saying is he can access. He basically can turn a girl, a woman into a guy by basically hitting her root chakra or all that type of shit through sex. He said that the right dick appropriation can have her come into her being. He told us this 6 years ago. That's why Minister Enqi, you gotta call the white devil. And Talker Bay is gonna have to interview the white devil. Because the white devil came up here and told the truth on everything. Nobody listened. You're gonna have to bring the white devil up here. Tomorrow, we need an exclusive interview with the white devil. And I don't know how you're gonna reach him, but call the white devil up and have Taharka Bay do a one-on-one sit down.
Who's the white devil, man?
You gotta ask Enqi. Enqi know him. You gotta
the white man, the devil.
You gotta clear that up for the audience because the audience thinking you talking about.
Hold on, I could call him on the phone right now. I'll call him up.
And if I can say this, why you calling him up? Shout out to Yara Ben Nazareth, right? In that same video, Sa asked Polight about flaunting his wife and his wife's dressing so scandalous, and dealing with the sexual models he was dealing with. I forgot the famous ones, but it was a few famous women that he was letting around his. When Sa handed him the mic, he joked and said, "Let's turn to 1 Corinthians." Now, anybody know the Bible? 1 Corinthians is where they have the flower script. When the girl gets her flower, she's able. So a lot of people use that script to sleep with minors.
Cryptonomics, I don't know what I got myself into. I thought I was fighting Grandmaster Jay. They talking about the 3 a.m. He's talking about the open the portal to turn a oh my!
I told you to her.
I wanted to ask you some questions.
Nandy, and then we're going to go right back to Enqi.
Excuse me, brothers. I got this guy on the phone right now. Listen, brothers, I got this guy on the phone. Do y'all want to ask the white devil any questions while I got him on the phone?
I want the white devil to give an interview.
I appreciate it, Aubrey.
Yeah, we want to hear from the white devil.
An interview about what, Brother Polight?
Yeah.
I told you I'm supporting Brother Polight because Brother Polight rapes them children now. And you know, the white devil loves that. And we love the people that support Brother Polight because nobody would be able to allow Brother Polight to romance them and then romance their children in that way if the good people of the conscious community hadn't sent him all their donations from their hard work. Now those people that send him that money, they allow Brother Polight to stay at home instead of going to work like the rest of the folks in the good world. And while he's at home, he has the opportunity to go ahead and separate them women and children and go ahead and run that Dr. York program that he learned from Dr. York, being studying so hard up under that. So we love Brother Polight, and we want to make sure Brother Polight gets found not guilty like Brother Kelly, so he can be released back out into the garden of young lilies and go ahead and continue to pick as he will from the fountain of flowery love and regeneration out there. We support Brother Polight. Now don't call me up at 3 a.m. to ask me any questions unless you guys are signing up on the registry to support Brother Polight. We're putting the registry together to get that nigger out there with them gold teeth and shut him down. Now we're going to expose everything we can about that nasty old Dr. Enqi because he's out there. And look at the good brother that you had called into the platform. Now that good brother, he highlighted the reason why we have to get rid of this damn Enqi. Enqi is out there trying to sell water. What the hell is going on with Dr. Enqi trying to get people to drink more water? Now we got to shut this nigga down. And you are telling me that he was also trying to get some entrepreneurship going on with that water? God damn it, we got to shut that damn Enqi down when we got that good old brother out there, Polight, wheeling and dealing. Now he showed on his latest video that you can send him $50 or $99 and he can get you a $100,000 loan from your $99 investment. Now that is amazing there. And from that point forward, you will be able to go ahead and let your children stay at the Brother Polight daycare, where Brother Polight can read Dr. York book for them. It's time to go nap time, and I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys have a good night because I feel like you called me at 3 a.m. and you didn't have a signed petition of young followers that's ready to join Brother Polight. I mean, we got the fancy cars on him and all the niggardly goods that you guys like. So I don't understand what this rebellion is. I think once we get the people exposed to that Dr. Enqi and we really pull out some of his dark secrets, we'll be able to see that
shit, trying to set up a water business is way more dangerous than that rape that Brother Polight is doing. So we got to really shut down the right thing now. So you gentlemen get your shit together, because YK the Truth and that young man with the water business scandal, those two guys have the right idea, and we got to get behind them and shut down that Minister Enqi.
And that's the devil. Sister Nandy, what's up, sis?
I just gotta say for the record, that was weird.
Super weird and awkward. As my son would say, that's pretty awkward.
Hey, y'all act like this old man up in the night. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's right. I'm saying that was a long distance call to the devil house. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Sister Nandy, are you there?
Thank you for the feminine energy in the room. Thank you.
I can't hear you though, sis. There you go. Sister
No, I
Nandy.
can't hear either.
She might have got to go out and come back in.
I just heard her. She said, "Thank you for the feminine energy in the room."
Yeah, I'm just happy that there's another woman on the platform.
Sweet Mom said that. G.
Yeah, thank you for the feminine energy. Yes.
All right, so I mean, she might have to go out and come back in. But with that being said, Chief X.
Yes, sir.
Man, you taking them vitamin weed pills and you fall asleep on us, brother. Come on, help me out.
Nah, man, you know, that twisted my mood. That was kind of super weird for me. You know,
that was pretty awkward for me too. And me and you don't agree on much, except for taking Polight out.
and you know what though? Sometimes awkward is good because our people so distracted by bullshit.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the chat. They loving the white devil.
Yeah.
No, when he was saying nigga, I was really offended. I was like, I know he ain't, but I'm like, damn, he's not white.
But you hear what the white devil said though? The white devil said we actually.
No, he sounded white for real. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie.
The white devil was trying to say that the public made Polight who he was. They supported Polight. All Polight gave you is what you wanted, and he told you. If you watch all the old videos, Polight told you what he was doing. He didn't tell no lies. We just played the video. Right. He said, "I can make a woman a god through access and through sex." Now, when you analyze that, he was with some of them girls when they were real young. What was he doing? He was putting them. He was hitting their chakras, so-called chakras, and making them gods. He told you. It's clear as day. But
George,
that's
the sad. Were you here earlier when we spoke on that?
And that's the sad thing about it, because what is being described is his concepts of women and relationship to himself. You know what I'm saying? That's what he's describing.
Well, you know what's crazy is that
he is the God that's going to make them a God by the way of physical contact.
Dick appropriation.
Yeah. Well, let me say this too, because I don't think people that don't, if you haven't been behind the camera, you may not know. So when you see the debates and the conversations, somebody creates that conversation. And usually the conversations that you see Polight in on the debates, they're by his design. So it's almost like all this time, some part of him has been trying to convince us all that rape is okay by the standards of the Bible, because he has had that argument with like 100 people, and with like at the time it just looked like it was, you know, drive by on the Hebrew shit, but at this point looking backwards, it's like, nigga, you spent a lot of time trying to like really get this whole rape conversation across. Like nobody sets out to think like, I'm not getting ready to wake up tomorrow morning and go, yo, I'm about to call this nigga Swab Boss at 11 o'clock with Taharka on the phone on mute. We getting ready to drive by on Swab Boss. Yo, Swab Boss, go to page 47 in the Bible. Right here, it looks like the Bible says it's okay to rape. Nigga like, wait, what you said? Yeah, the Bible says it's okay to rape. You're like, wait, what? No, I don't say that. Yes, it do. I'm driving by the Hebrew. What the fuck is like?
Wait.
Nah, Enqi, you know what's crazy though? You know what's really crazy though?
Say I don't look black.
Things start at levels, you know what I mean? That's why we need to be speaking up on things so that we can stop things before things begin to grow, right? Because I was doing something on the community page on my page where, you know, we've been covering these stories, man, and a lot of stuff like this, right? But it starts to lead you into deeper thinking, right? Like, and then I started to go into people like Jim Jones, right? This man started out as a religious leader, a faith healer. You're like, these people start out in a ways coming out with the religious concepts. It's cool, it's love. And then it becomes some narcissism like Sweet Ma. Shout out to Sweet Ma, because she's a person that really led me on understanding more about narcissism. And then it becomes more of these narcissisms and different things, right? So a lot of times what we got to ask ourselves is, why do we feel a need for this, like this Messiah complex? And why do we feel a need to have a person like a Polight, like who's a person right now that we're using as an example, to have to believe in all the time? You know what I'm saying? Why do we feel that need for that? You know what I'm saying? Why do we feel in this microwave age we have to microwave the knowledge, and we need a person that's smart and got the knowledge that we can live vicariously through or something? Why don't we want to do our own history, our own knowledge, right? Because everybody's saying, yo, the white man system, get out of the white man, but you're going to take your mind, free your mind out the white man system to give it to another person that's right next to you right here. How do we do that? Like, a person's with you telling you free your mind from the white man, but then they taking your mind. So what is that about?
Enqi mentioned that a couple shows ago, how they talk about the white man, but in fact they want to take the place of the white man as the enslaver of the mind.
Right. They don't want to get you. They don't want to free you from oppression. They just want to replace your.
That's what you said the other day.
Yes, they want to.
And real quick,
great
too,
words. I like how you put that, Enqi.
I'm reading the chat. And a lot of people. Let me say this to a lot of people in the chat.
Shout out to everybody in the chat that's rocking with us. You already know we on the live.
Shout out to the people rocking with us and against us.
Hey, yeah, but look, right? Look, right? If one thing for certain now, as things are starting to come out, because a lot of people saying that, well, Enqi was with him when all this stuff was going down. A lot of people saying Sinetta and all these different things. If this thing go to trial, right? See, because I'm for the truth, right? I'm for the truth, period. A lot of stuff is going to come out anyway.
Let me get the truth that. The truth need to talk, man.
A lot of stuff is going to come out anyway. So, I mean, I'm just waiting to see what's going to happen as things come out. You know what I mean? I give Enqi the benefit of the doubt, because I was around. I seen Enqi with him. I questioned that years back. My whole thing is Enqi has crossed the line, and he's saying, listen, I think he's guilty. I think that he's guilty. So my whole thing is, I'm more focused on Polight. I'm not really trying to attack the other guys, because I know for a fact if this thing go to trial, a lot of shit will come out in the wash. And a lot of people, if they're not who they say they were, will get exposed. So it's going to happen anyway.
Absolutely. And one thing for sure, what you're saying, George, is real. I don't believe that these people just started watching because of this incident.
Right.
It doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're watching me, they watching you, they watching us. And the moment that we choose to jump out of line, then we will be dealt with. You know what I'm saying? Whether we get innocent or guilty. But now with this situation right here, this is almost a slam dunk according to the information that we have.
Listen, what we watching is a very highly intelligent Tekashi 6ix9ine trying to work. No. I'm dead ass though. Just trying to create a narrative. And the crazy thing is that I called this over a year ago and did a video on Doggy Diamond page and said that Polight is on some Tekashi 6ix9ine shit over it, like it's there already. You know what I'm saying? So
okay.
So this is what I was saying. As soon as it happened, the first thing I said was, random niggas might start getting arrested behind this.
And what happens is,
my man gonna turn into Ralph did that motherfucker.
And if it's a real Tekashi 6ix9ine demonstration, the crime is the exit strategy. A criminal charge is an exit strategy for COINTEL to vacate.
Here's another.
And it's a real crime, though. Don't get it twisted. It's a real crime. But at that time, they pull out the operation. And if you listen to Polight carefully, he's been saying lately, if I don't do anything else, I've had all the cars. I've had all the women.
Yeah, it's definitely like a suicide note or a goodbye note. That's somebody.
Enqi, what you call it? You call it pride before the fall. You know what I mean? It's pride before the fall.
Absolutely. And so whether it's a disappearing act that's going to happen, whether it's a conviction, and now you back in a little village in Nigeria or wherever you're from. It's definitely preparing the people to say, listen, I've done everything I wanted to do. I indulged in all that I wanted to indulge in. So if this doesn't work out in my favor, which possibly it won't, then toodaloo.
Let me tell you, Tarka, let me inform you something, Tarka, from another aspect. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so this is another aspect people haven't been understanding. So when I worked at Children's Court, I know how it goes down. Right now, people don't even know and understand. The children, Polight's daughters, and any children in that family up under the wife and Polight, they've been in Children's Services custody right now. All children associated with the family have been interviewed. When a father does a rape of a child, Children's Services immediately, they don't wait and keep the kids with them. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
The kids are in the system right now, like for real. So when I'm looking at Polight's Instagram, I see an older couple on a picture, like a day or two after he was floating out. Now, I don't know who those two older people is. There were two older people and Polight. So my thinking is maybe the other parents that are going to be some grandparents of somebody that's going to take care of the kids for now. But all kids have been interviewed deeply, separated one by one. Mama's been interviewed. Children's Services don't play. They have so many stories right now that the public have no idea that they have. Children's Services does not play. Everybody's been implicated. There's been mixed stories between this child and that child. They've crossed information and put shit together already. It's over. I'm trying to tell you right now, it's over. If you know Children's Services, I used to go to work every day for 2 whole years as a legal assistant, Edelman's Children's Court, right? Every day for, just think about it, for 2 whole years, every day I'm reading files of the craziest shit I can't even talk about. You know what I'm saying? But it's some foul shit out there. DCFS is not playing.
Hey, Chief, add this part in too, though. Just think about it. This crime happened in February, and they waited all this time, and they did a test where they got the semen and everything. They already did a investigation on his background as to who he is and everything.
Oh,
so
of course.
The feds, everybody could be in now. So now I was already thinking about this the other day when I was taking my notes down. I said, damn, you know what? He's already been accused of all kinds of scams and all this kind of stuff. So now he's in this situation. When he's being investigated, all of that stuff come out. So I can see them now grabbing the wives and beginning to charge them. If they find anything faulty, they're gonna charge them with whatever to get him to confess to something. So all this shit is really coming down. So because all the scams and all the stuff that he's been getting away with, if he's so guilty, all that's going to come out too. So everything is about to hit. And I'm telling you how the police go. They're going to go right after the wives. They're going to go after his wife because she got them babies. So they're going to break all this. That's why I said, I'm not worried about, real quick. Real fast. I'm not worried about anybody that was involved when they say that, because I'm telling you now, it's all going to come out in the wash. This shit is, listen, with this shit, they investigate. They've been, for the last 7 months, they've been investigating him. Period. So when it's time to lay the hammer, if anybody that was involved, you definitely coming in. They bringing you in. So so I'm telling you guys, you don't have to run interference to distract. You don't have to come up here and distract.
Look, check this out. To your point, then I'm gonna bring in Sister Nanny. To your point, we didn't get a chance to get to it. This is the lawsuit that. The guy that he beat out of $110,000. If you can see right there,
the one that died.
Yeah, $110,000. Here's the lawsuit right here. And the reason why he was unable to get it adjudicated is because, as Enqi said, he lives in hotel and he never could get jurisdiction established. You know what I'm saying? And get him served. And so I mean, and when you read that, it's really sad, man, because you can see that Crypto Roots, Ryan, he literally went to the full extreme of professionalism to put this together, and he could not get it served because, as Enqi said, there is no real home address. And now to George's point, that is probably one of the issues that he probably dealing with now and dealing with the child services people, or as my brother Chief X said. So yeah, he got more to worry about than a YouTube video. He got way more to worry about, because if I can pull that up, and you can see the gravity of this, and then this guy dies, and this guy, I mean, when you see the case, it's bad. And he names everything, and he does it in great specific detail. You know what I mean? I mean, he talks about, if anybody's seen the videos, he's just writing this stuff that he has a lawyer writing this thing step by step by step by step, but he just could not get it served so they can establish jurisdiction.
They keep it 1,000. The people investigating this ain't gonna give a damn about none of that. Like this is the rape, sex, crime department. They only gonna look for that.
They're gonna establish a profile.
Nah, they're gonna
It's a profile of deception,
because he already have two.
They're not going to use that against them in a trial because it's immaterial. But what they will do is use it to establish a pattern and a profile of deception, because rape falls upon that line too.
Yep, it sure does.
And so that's all it's about, is building a profile. It's not really about, you can't use it and admit it in court, but it's like, yeah.
Well, Harker, you know what happened to Harker? He can say if he go to court and got found not guilty of that, as soon as he walk out, they could be there to rearrest him. All that shit happens. So that's what I'm saying. Like that shit, man. Listen, he already hot. The block is hot. So they already been hearing the rumblings of his scamming and everything. So now once he get into this type of crime, they're going to do a full investigation on who he is. All of that stuff is going to start to come out. So man, listen, he already done fucked up, man.
Yeah. Let me get Sister Dandy in here and Sister Patrice and I Am the Goddess, and then we're gonna wrap it up. Everybody say a little something out of here. Y'all done got me again tonight, man. Do y'all got jobs? What y'all doing?
This right here.
Man, I wish I could do. Man, hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App so I don't have to work no more. I'm telling y'all. Hey, MFNG Academy.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, real talk. Like, everybody should send $1, man.
No, it's all good. I appreciate
like, a buck from
let me tell you something. No matter what, I am grateful to have.
Don't listen to this man. Send $1. We know what you are. We know what you are. Send $1.
Polight warned you, don't make no videos, and he gonna sue you. He gonna sue you.
And I like to thank my brother Reggie. My brother Reggie hit the Cash App. My brother Arion hit the Cash App. It said great show, but Enqi, let me see what it said. Enqi is a master spinner. Smiley face. and I like to thank y'all. Arion and Kemp, what did he said, well, but Crimp says, and he sends a Cash App, says, for you, he says, 2 days late, Enqi explained already. So it is. So you got a master spinner, and you have Enqi already explained. Enqi, you doing good, 1 for 1. You doing good, Enqi. Plus you my guy.
Listen. This is early, and this ain't the big guns. This is Polight and them. They just rolling out. These is they little, the little pow-pows. They still ain't come with their big guns yet, so they got more shit. If you notice, they coming and going like, one at a time. They coming with their shit. Like, okay, send him out, get the next one in here. Send him out, get the next one in here. Like, none of these straps and distractions are gonna get us off of the fact that we're talking about rape.
So Enqi, should we finish? Let me ask y'all on the panel. Should we finish the presentation? As y'all can see, we didn't even get through to half of the slides about the actual charges, and nor did we get through this. I wanted to also touch on. Did anybody ever see the case that he filed for the $110,000?
Well, shit. Oh yeah, pull it up.
Now, man, I don't have time. We not this 3:30.
Gonna bring that up on the
we can do that on Sunday.
Yeah, let's get the ladies. They've been waiting.
Yeah. Let me get Sister Mandy.
What's good, Brother Tahaka? Can you hear me now?
Sis, let me first apologize to you, because you my co-host to knock some things out the box too, and I've been slipping. You've been on the line trying to get in. You've been texting me. You've been you've been sending pigeons, and I ain't been saying nothing because these people in here had my attention. So let me say I apologize, but the floor is yours, sister.
That's okay. First of all, I want to say peace to the chat and peace to the panel.
Hey.
Now, a lot of people not gonna like what I say, but you know, Nandy gonna keep it real.
Oh,
I have
Sister
never
Nandy, don't do it, Enqi, right? It's too late.
Hold on, brother Enqi. Cut this one for you.
Oh shit!
I never seen
Here we go.
so many bootlicking Uncle Tom Negroes that would come on here and go against brother Enqi or any of the other people that's on the panel.
Hit the applause, brother.
Trying to put the information out about brother Polight. Now, you know, Nandy, I'm gonna say what I got to say, and I'm gonna be real brief. Majority of the people that came on this panel tonight, you know, George Baker, man, you done bumped heads before. Y'all always want y'all about the most two-faced Negroes I ever seen. First of all, we talking about a 14-year-old child.
Absolutely.
And y'all have taken the focus off of the child and worrying about trying to expose somebody damn past. Excuse my language, because I forgot we gonna work on the cursing.
Pardon your more.
Trying to expose somebody past. I don't care what Dr. Enqi, Minister Enqi, or whatever his title is, has done in the past. Everybody done had some hustles. Everybody done had some hustles. But does that add up to a person that we're discussing that's a damn pedophile?
Nope.
And that has violated a 14-year-old child?
Nope.
I don't understand that. All of these people that's coming on here, majority of these people was over there in Sinetta's chat, because I watch all this crap. And on Sinetta's panel, defending Brother Polight. See, this is a bunch of clout chasing. Don't come and corrupt the show. Don't come and corrupt Morris World TV with y'all biased, counterintelligent bull crap. Keep that shit over there in the House of Pink Thorns. Keep that over there with the House of Pink Thorns. I wish I had some pom-poms to give all of y'all who cheering for whole life. And I don't care who don't like what Nundy say, because it don't make no sense to me. I have really been back and forth listening to all of these panels. Brother Enqi, I commend you, sir. I don't care anything about any of that. If you were one of the people, see, that's why I got a problem with all these phonies. George making and all of y'all, because you know what?
Oh, not George.
Y'all conversation. No,
do?
Y'all been talking for hours, letting Nundy speak.
What I do?
Y'all been curving y'all conversation and not really wanting to say anything about whole life, because all of y'all eating off that nigga. Every last one of y'all done got $1 or $2 off that brother. Brother Reggie, that $700 you told a bold-faced lie. See, Nundy know what was going on behind the scenes. And every time one of y'all working with Sinetta over there teaching that falsified information and that corrupted ass organization y'all running, you all are all getting paid off of this. That's why y'all going so hard for whole life. That's the only real mouthpiece you got over there to twist words and make it sound good. And that's the only time y'all really done made a whole lot of money. And we gonna talk about from Kemet on trial to all that. All these millions of dollars that was given. All of y'all got a cut of that money. And the people who didn't, like Sarah Suit and Seti Young Pharaoh, that's when everything blew up. That's when everybody had a problem. So don't come over here trying to act like y'all concerned or really speaking about the child when every last one of y'all been on that bandwagon for years. Now back to Minister Enqi, I really commend you. And I commend anybody else, including myself,
don't keep commending the Enqi.
That was able to wake up, regardless, because we all come in contact with some fools. But the coning got to stop. For you to wake up and separate yourself from Polight, and I would have been pissed off too if I invested any type of time, money, or energy into somebody who was fake. You selling some water and him hypothetically skiing some water on a child, I think it's totally different. Everybody sitting up here making all these, allegations, and another person, Chief X, we done bumped heads too over on Unbiased Sports, but I'm gonna give you your props. Okay. See, when you big enough to separate from the bull crap, then you are no longer involved in that. I was in House of Consciousness too, so what you gonna say? I'm scamming, I'm selling water, and I know half of them done went through my background, but they don't want no pressure with nothing. They don't want none with 90. That's why they ain't coming back with that, because ain't nothing but gangster shit over here. And real. More than I can say for half of the brothers on the panel. If any of y'all not waving your flag for that young lady, I don't care what the situation is.
Y'all know that's my sis, right?
Was
She been on the panel before, taking heads.
I love you, Queen. Keep talking.
And I'm gonna say this: Polight was a grown man, 37 years old. Everybody talking about, oh, well, it ain't Polight. You know, the thing wrong is 37. That's because the fool tried to run game and turned himself in a day after his birthday. See, that's why I said quit talking if you ain't did your research. That's to try to throw game off so they wouldn't be able to put the real information out, because he never thought that Tasha K would get this information. But see, it's a lot of people want to step on that fool neck. So instead of y'all commending Brother Tahaka, Brother Chief X, the sister, and all the people, I don't know the brother's name with the headphones and the black hat on, but he been
Community. My name is One Community.
Brother Community.
Yeah.
Instead of y'all listening to what they saying and giving the compassion and keeping the focus on the trial, the case, the facts, the logistics, and everything else to better this child's life, you all are acting like a bunch of damn coons. So for the Pink Thong Committee and all the pom-pom queens who on Polight's team, I want to see how many of y'all gonna put in some funding on Polight's representation. I'm gonna see how many of y'all gonna go down there and stand by your brother. Cause see, half of y'all a bunch of fraudulent individuals that come from over there on that panel too.
And you know what, Nandy? To catch your wisdom real quick, they're gonna do to Polight what they did to my brother who came up with the concept, the black woman is God.
Natural Tahuti.
Natural Tahuti. And Polight, I feel Polight is guilty, but these people that are standing his defense, they're gonna leave Polight high and dry.
But see, you know what, Brother Tahaka, what pisses me off is because you got a lot of good shows that you've done for other people. I don't see none of y'all throwing your pom-poms up for Brother Ozone, a brother who hypothetically went against what y'all call the damn enemy, the white man, handle business. I don't see y'all up here campaigning for that. I don't see y'all giving no shout outs to the mother for acting promptly about taking her child down there and not worrying about no man or worrying about his career. I don't get that. So for all of y'all men, this is why sisters look at black men, because see, we're not talking about tribal men. These are tribal men that's on this panel, majority of them, and they know where they come from and they understand that they have to protect the children. But you black men, you confused, egotistical, arrogant clout chasers. All y'all doing is wanting to get in the conversation. I ain't seen half of y'all niggas since last year. I ain't seen none of y'all on your own panel doing nothing. I ain't seen none of y'all getting no shout outs to none of these brothers that's on the panel. Brother Enqi, Chief X, they been putting their foot on these niggas' necks. But see, y'all ain't researchers. Y'all scholars. And scholarship is very limited. I'm going to say that scholarship is very limited. Please don't blow in my ear. Because see, when y'all was up here ranting and raving, talking all that negative bull crap, indirectly trying to cut Brother Enqi and Tahaka out to defend Polight, when nobody blowing no bubbles. So don't blow no bubbles now. See, the truth hurts, and I understand a lot of y'all ears closed. But I'm going to say this again. I haven't seen any of y'all support this brother's show, been on this brother's show, tried to reach out to the brother, but yet and still y'all got so much to say, and all y'all clout chasers over here, because this is the hottest show that's going right now, dropping that information and that truth, and y'all want some of this fame. Tahaka, you and Brother Enqi are a good combination. I've been enjoying the show. I really have.
I get tired of Enqi, man. Hey, and my thing is this: I love you, sis. I love you, sis. I want you to keep talking for one more minute.
I appreciate your words.
I love y'all too, and let me tell you something. The sister made a valid point. This is about the child. Brother Community, he has made valid points, but see, ain't nobody listening to them. They didn't want to hear nothing these people had to say when it came down to speaking the facts and the information that's important. What you trying to do your show on? This is not a damn joke.
I got a question.
This is a 14-year-old child.
I got a question
that has been violated when a grown person was involved. I don't care if the little girl was dressed provocative. Period. I don't care if she was twerking. Period. I don't give a damn if she busted open and dropped it like it's hot.
Period.
He's an adult, and he was supposed to make that decision. I got tears in my eyes because I have a 19-year-old daughter.
You hear that, YK?
And a 17-year-old daughter. And I can openly say on this panel, I was raped at 13. at 13. It's some sisters out here that's really not taking lightly to what you all are doing to this child. You know how many of us parents thought we was hot in the ass, or we just shouldn't have been in that place. I don't care what we was doing as children. Nobody had the right to violate us in any type of way, form, or fashion.
I'm so sorry.
And it saddens me that you all are more worried about Polight, somebody that's been scamming the damn community for years and paying you off, sitting on the panels with you all, eating over there with Sanita, and all this bull crap that's going on. And you're not worried about all of the people out here. This is why people like me don't speak out. We don't say nothing. You know why? Because of shit like this. Who gonna protect us, huh? Who? And then you worry about us running to the damn white man. Well, hell, if they the only ones got a system in place that is taking it serious enough to charge this Negro, and you all can't even charge him in our own damn community, I want to figure out who else do we have to turn to.
That's real.
Now, this shit is a little emotional for me. I'm not going to stay on here too long because this is not a joke to me. And I hope they fry Polight in the same hell that he came from. For the brother that passed away, for all of the people that he took from, and I hope they send Saneta back to hell where he came from. Any of you who stand behind those two fools, after all of the information that this brother Tahaka has brought out, and all of the rest of the good people on the panel, y'all know who I'm talking to. It's a damn shame. That's how you know you're getting paid. When Brother Enqi said counterintelligence at its finest, oh, it definitely is. This is the same thing they did with the Panther Party and other organizations. They tried to do something that was positive and productive to help the people, and niggas like you, oh, fake download ass William O'Neal niggas, the Judas in the Black Messiah, the motherfucking Samuel Jackson or Django niggas would get up here and make a joke and scrutinies about women or little boys that's being violated. Brother Tahaka, I got a little emotional. I love you to death because I have to give you credit in front of everybody. Without you, I would have been one of the other people that was effed over and violated by the House of fucking Cons. And my reputation and everything would have been destroyed out here. But you had a heart to let me tell my story. And I just want to say thank you.
And I love
for
you,
the rest
sis,
of you
just
cooning ass,
you just gave me goosebumps.
boot-licking Uncle Tom niggas, George Macon, all y'all got white women and shit. All y'all fake as hell.
Lady. What's she
You
talking
wearing
about
them
me? I got no
fake
white
ass
woman.
dashikis. Now let's get it out. Y'all want
You
to get
don't
in?
know
Y'all want
me.
to go in on Brother Enqi? You want to go in on Brother Enqi? You want to talk about people's backgrounds? Every last one of you got a white daddy or a white mammy or a white whore in your house, and you got white rules, white regulations, and white thinking. Because only a fucking Peckerwood who gets a kick out of raping our fucking women and children would have the audacity to come on here and make a damn joke out of something so serious. So unless you're going to talk about your own fake ass backgrounds over there, your fake ass house of consciousness with your red, black, and green flag popping that bullshit, when I know half of y'all done been pimps, half of y'all out here loving the white man and the white woman, and over there on that Polight bandwagon, stay the fuck off this man's show with all of that bullshit. Now, I'm going to leave Tahaka because I don't appreciate the disrespect that has been brought to you or any of the other people on the panel. And the only reason I'm leaving is because this is some bullshit. You can call me weak. You can call me emotional. But again, I was in that position at 13. All I was doing was walking home from fucking school. And a man put a gun to my head and put me in his fucking trunk. I thank the spirit that I'm here. And he kept me for 2 days and did what he wanted to do. So you people are fucking crazy when you got people like me out here that has been violated and taken through systems and all of this shit, and nobody wanted to believe us. We just a little black promiscuous whores. That's what you think? We just out here doing shit. No, even if we hot in the ass, you discipline that. You don't take advantage of that. And I gotta go. Cause this is some bullshit, and I don't get emotional on these shows. But them damn House of Consciousness niggas and all of you niggas who planted roots over there. I'm not talking about the brothers like Tahaka, Enqi, Brother Chief X, myself, people that separated from them, because George Making your ass was just over there. I don't give a damn. I ain't biting my tongue tonight on none of y'all asses. You was just over there talking this weak shit. So for the brothers that have no sense to separate themselves and turn this into something positive, I would love to have brothers like you in my community protecting me and my damn children. To the rest of y'all, down low homosexuals, you down low fakes, you phony education ass Negroes that's in love with white women, stay the fuck off the positive panels with that bullshit. If you ride with Polight, go down there on September the 15th. Other than that, stay out over here. YK, the truth, I don't know you. You can dig all you want to. But how the hell are you the truth when you standing behind a nigga who ain't told the community number to pack of lies? Now, with that being said, I'm going to leave the panel because I ain't got all night to sit up here and crack fucking jokes about no 14-year-old girl that's been molested, raped, or whatever the hell is going on. And fuck her, we can go and talk about the other little girl, Sinetta's cousin. How can you, George Macon, sit up and stand behind Sinetta when he didn't give a damn about his own family member? What type of men are you? You got children. Little boys getting raped too, you know. So don't think just because you got a son, your shit is safe. With that being said, peace to all of the good people. Bootlicking Uncle Tom's, y'all go down in the fucking fire.
Bless you, Queen.
Nandi out.
Sister Nandi, I want to just for 2 seconds, I want to just thank you, you know, because I really think the community, the panel, and everyone really need to hear that. You understand me? That was like from Mama. You understand me?
Yeah.
And we really need to hear that. And I just really wanted you to go in also. You know, let it be known. This shit is some real shit. You know, I came up out of recovery homes listening to women's stories every day in a recovery home.
Yes.
I know them deep stories what these girls went through.
Yes. So I appreciate you too, Queen. I just want you to know that, you know, because I'm doing things like that. I'm talking with women on my community channel. I'm talking, but you know what's so crazy is that as a black man, when we support black women, I'm called a simp. We call it simps. We call everything, all of these social constructs for us to divide and us not to support our women. You know what I'm saying? Nothing is a reason for us not to support our women. And just going through even this situation, I've even seen just even on my channel, so many people, so many leaders in my chat, because I'm also telling people to get away from this follower talk. No one's a follower of anyone. It's another social construct, you know what I mean? And all of the leaders that they've been coming out throughout this situation, so many women have been coming out and talking about things in the chats I'm talking about alone. And it's so shaking and shocking, you know? So to people like YK to tell people that they can't speak up on situations like this one that affect people very traumatizing. All right. You can't speak up about this only if you're the parent of the person. OK, I don't know if that's a European concept. I don't know what that is, but we don't come from that. We come from a village concept. We come from a concept where it takes a village to raise a child, and it takes the same village to raise every single one of us on this platform and every single one of us that's viewing this right now. So if any one of you or any one of us want to speak up for any injustice that we feel, it shouldn't be no reason or why that we couldn't. Just like this queen, she just came here crying and everything, and it shook me too, man. I felt the tears in me myself, you know what I mean? But I congratulate her for her triumph and her courage being able to speak freely on things, because this world make you so bottled in where you don't want to talk about the things that's happening to us. The no snitching, so many constructs, the my name Bennett and I ain't in it, all type of constructs is coming in for us not to support each other, man. So Queen, I respect you. I appreciate you. I wish you would get in contact with me just to have a conversation with me anytime, Queen. I appreciate you. communityliving@gmail.com. I appreciate your words. That's like Chief X, Brother Chief X said, your words is something that the community need to hear. This panel, everybody in this chat in the world needs to hear, because that's the conversations we need to have.
Can I say something to Harper?
Yeah, absolutely. But I would say this, George. I don't think that some things don't deserve a response.
No, I do. I'm gonna tell you why I do. It's 2,000 people in here, and I don't want nobody putting slander.
Yeah, I know you. I don't think you got a European wife.
No, the Tahaka let him talk
hold
because
on,
I can handle my own.
quiet
Let him
when you
say,
was
let the
speaking.
bootlicking,
I was
off the
quiet
cone,
when you was
white woman loving Negro say what he got to
That's
say.
a deflection.
Because
So-
sometimes you have to let stuff go on like
I
this
was
so
quiet.
you
Let's
can
do
shut
this.
them
Let's
up.
do this. Let's
I
do this.
don't care nothing
Sister
about
Nanny.
none of that. You can
Let
say
him just-
whatever
let him
you
just
want to say.
respond, Sister Nanny.
Because Nanny
Let's
got
do
her
this.
boots tied real tight. So I'm going to
Let's
give
speak
you
our
this one.
goodbye wishes to Sister Nandi.
Hold on,
and then
quick.
first talk. But let Sister Nandi go. We'll do our wishes.
No, Chief X. Because I've been waiting to get this coon. Let him say what he got to say. Go right ahead since you want to stick your foot in your mouth.
Come on.
First of all, I'm not married to no white woman, and everybody that know me, that know my channel, I show my wife and my kids and my grandkids. We've been talking about homosexuality and molestation on my channel for 2 years. Nobody's been talking about it. The other day,
I don't have anything to do with what nobody else would do. I'm not on your payroll.
I'm speaking. Sinetta played a video that I made. I was not on his panel. Sinetta played a video.
I'm a witness to that.
George Maker, you was on the panel with me. Hold on. Let me respond to that. You was on the panel with me. And I'm going to drop the video in the chat.
Wait,
it was you and Haposha Nana. Y'all know her as Napasha Da. Haposha Nana and a panel of sisters. And I was the one that called in that night and said, y'all talking about all these white people. Black people ain't right. Black people laying up with the white man. Who been laid? How many of y'all done laid up with a white woman and a white man? Every last one of y'all on that panel
What the hell does that got to do
answered
with
the
me? Because we
question.
had a disagreement on something.
Every last one of
I don't
y'all
want to
on
get
that
into the
panel
personal thing
answered the
because I want to
question.
wrap this
That
up.
you have you ever been with a white woman? Let's cut the bullshit. Have you ever been with a white woman?
Come on.
Listen. I think we lose.
I don't even know this lady like that. And everybody that know me know my work.
I think,
like I said, hold on, but let me finish. He was playing a video that I made, but then he actually started cussing out sisters and everything with my name on the thing. I wasn't on the panel. Anybody that know me know my work. I don't know this lady like that. She don't know nothing about me. My wife is black of 16 years. You go on my channel, you see my work. I actually have a program out here working with kids. I have an urban nerds program. I show my work. Everybody that know me know what I do and know what I've been doing. I don't come on here and not show my face and not talking. You go on my channel, you see me with the kids in the community where I come from, and my wife, and my grandchildren, and my children. So if me and her had a disagreement on a panel, that don't give her the right to come on here and say that. Like I'm on here now, I'm speaking up on the side with Enqi. I don't know what the hell she's talking about. We had one disagreement. This lady don't know me. She don't know nothing about me. So like whatever happened to you in the past and whatever you going through, I'm sorry, but don't put that on me.
And I'll be a witness to that because that's how life works. I'll be a witness to that because actually,
well, you better stay over here, man. Because anybody over HOK gonna get it, man.
I'm not subscribed to Sinetta. I'm not.
We all come from over there. We all come from over there. Every last one of us coming from over there. But
man, I've been over there battling, man. I ain't never been over there.
But watch this. But talking, you know me. You know how I get down.
Yeah, I know you do work in the community. Absolutely. I don't know that part that she explained.
Yeah.
That's my sister. I love her.
No, but I'm telling you, Sinetta had put George Macon's name in the title. I guess he planned on showing this video because that's what he did.
Right.
But he started the live off cussing out Nyla Says, Cynthia G, and some other women. And I mean, Taz called me. We felt it was bogus. Yeah. Like, why would you do a stream with his name in it and then start calling women all type of bitches and hoes and shit?
And then he called George and apologized.
It's a hard debate. When you ever know me to even talk to women like that?
I don't know. I don't know that. I just said I don't know. I don't know the George that she just explained. I don't know that George. The George I know is a community activist, one who support the House of Consciousness because of the consciousness that you felt it was bringing, just like many of us have done. You know what I'm saying?
I'm the one.
Can you just ask George Maker, have he ever been with a white woman?
That's none of our business. That's none of our business.
Have you ever been with a white woman, George Macon?
That's none of our business.
Don't make me go drop them shows in this link. Don't make me go drop them shows.
She was Moorish. Some Moorish people call
you trying to defend yourself, but all y'all a bunch of coons.
No, what I need you to do is stop talking and drop the shows.
You talk black, but you really love white. And I'm gonna mute my mic because I see you're not gonna answer the damn question.
I think that could be another conversation on our
okay, y'all got it out.
She don't know me.
Y'all got it out. Y'all got it out.
She got the wrong one.
With that being said, let me get George. Anything you want to say in closing, brother?
No, I just want to say that, you know.
I will say I don't know that, George. I love my sister Nanny, but I don't know that.
She don't know me.
George, I know.
You need to just tell everybody the truth. You were with them white women.
You going to hell for your slander, and you need to stop
I'm
talking.
not.
You don't love black
Anybody who
women.
with the House of Consciousness already burning in hell.
Can I say?
You already burning in hell.
You was calling up everybody else.
Say one thing? Can I say one thing?
Let me say this for. Let me close out.
We gotta leave in peace. We gotta leave in peace.
All of us, you know, on here at some point came through the House of Consciousness. All of us was, you know, either called up or was there. You know what I mean? Met people and all that kind of stuff. I was there for what I thought was, you know, something that was supposed to be building the consciousness of the people. What I did was, you know, when I got disgruntled with things, I took what I learned from it and went created a program for myself in my city. And I went and did things for myself. Everybody that know me as long as I.
So how I'm about to click myself out because it's obvious he ain't gonna tell y'all.
I call you tomorrow. Everybody,
everybody tell you he been with no white woman. I'm out.
Yeah, like I said, everybody.
Tomorrow, sis.
Yeah, everybody. I'm gonna be brief and I'm gonna get off. Everybody that know me know what I'm about. And one thing about me, I'm transparent.
The white women.
Yeah, you. Come on, Taharka, for real, man.
But I can't, brother. Listen.
No, mute on mic because I would never let nobody do
I
that.
did, but you can't keep somebody mic muted. They can unmute it on this.
No, I'm just saying it's just respect, man.
Let's close on out. Let's close on out.
Well, respect yourself and tell the truth. See, you shouldn't do things that you're ashamed of.
No, you shouldn't be a liar.
Come on, brother.
No, I mean, listen, like she gonna keep, you know, I'm talking but like I said, if anybody, you can go to my channel, go on my community tabs, go on all 4 of my channels, you'll see my work, and you'll see me with my wife of 16 years, who I proudly show, because in our communities, in our communities and black communities, you know, it's not a lot of married couples. It's not. I always try to show on my channel why it's not big, a family aspect of what we should be. I do videos with my sons. That's what I show. So I don't know nothing about what this devil's talking about. But you go to my channel, you can see what I've been doing. My work speaks for itself. I just ended there.
Is your wife a sovereign citizen more? You know, they call themselves white. I just said.
Yeah.
They do. I'm just messing with you. But I appreciate you, George. Let me get my brother Comedic up in here. Community.
Listen, right? I just want to say something, right? Because listen, these panels are gonna be fiery.
Excellent people out as y'all go, so I can
it's gonna be fiery. It's gonna be fiery, right? It's gonna be George. But I think that somehow, some way, when we're talking about these topics, we need to be coming up with some kind of solutions. We need to be coming up with more awareness and keeping it more on the awareness side of stuff. You know what I mean? Because this is what this is about. You know what I mean? It's about bringing the awareness to not only the situation, but to a lot of people that are not aware of certain things, how to be spotting, like even what Sweet Ma is doing. Like, people got to stop being against people. Like, some people don't know what narcissists are and what certain things are. They do not know. So you don't know that you're a predator or a prey. You don't know what you are. Sometimes you're a predator and you don't know, and you're looking at everybody else like a predator. So it's good to know stuff, and it's good for us to be aware. And it's sometimes those situations are touchy, but we have to do them. I like to shout out to the panel. I love y'all. I appreciate everybody in the chat, but also to Brother Chief X. You know, I've been talking a lot with people and advocating for like child abuse and different things, because my son Halo was abused when he was a month and a half. And when I spoke out against it, you know, I didn't want to really speak out against my son's mom. And when I began to speak out against it, I went to court. And I went to custody court, and I did the right thing. But me being from the streets, you know what I'm saying? Like, I recently like changed my life in a lot of ways. Like, I was in the streets selling drugs and stuff like a year and a half ago. I was running around with the guns and mad stuff. You know what I'm saying? I was doing that. You know what I mean? But I went to court, and in the process, you know what I mean, they ended up lying on me, and they wrongfully arrested me a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? Talking to Sweet Ma a lot, I found out that she was more of a female narcissist, you know, but you know, so I look forward to even talking with you, brother, on more of the things that you know, based on the history of you explaining anything that, you know what I mean, you know, and us talking about stuff. Maybe I'm most definitely open to connecting with you and learning anything that I learn from you, brother.
And just
shout out to Judah. Judah in the building. He be coming at me, but he in the building.
Would you say, Chief?
My YouTube is Chief X.
I know. I'm gonna find your email and I'll email you.
Yeah,
I'm going to be reaching out to you. I'm going to be reaching out to you soon, probably on Saturday. I know tomorrow is going to be a busy day. Saturday, I'm going to be with the family, and then Sunday we'll be back at it. So salute, appreciate all that you do with the background, as well as, what is that, the overlay they call it. And you just off the cuff sent it to me and was like, here. You know what I'm saying?
Put them
That's
both
love.
on together at the same time too, especially when they come
I
down.
ain't even know
that overlay.
Them both.
I didn't even know how to use it.
You can use them both together too, especially when they come down. You can use both overlay.
Like I'm tripping. I didn't even know how to use it because I got this for the love of my people. I didn't even
the overlay
get
too
for the fancy stuff, and so I appreciate it, bro.
Pull up the overlay too at the same time, them this year, real quick.
And could you put your email in the private chat?
I'm gonna put it in there for right now. See what I'm talking about? Yeah, man, you got to flag your flag, man. I mean, you need to be doing what you're doing, man.
I got you.
You can rock them both. You know what I'm saying? See how you can rock them? You can rock them both, and
that's what's up.
I'll create you some other stuff too as well. I'll create you some other stuff.
Yeah. Me and my man, we gonna be me and my main man from around the way. We gonna be talking about Pardon My Moorish. Yeah, that's what we moving towards. Yeah, Pardon My Moorish podcast. Yeah. But I thank you, my brother. Let me get my brother Chief X in.
Yeah, so this was a great show, so I want to get the spirits back up. Sometimes you don't want to leave a show, in chaos. So we want to leave in peace. So I appreciate the panel and all the feedback, and which is one thing kind of shook me today about a brother. That YK thing took me for a loop. Mm-hmm. When you go through that explanation from the mentee on down and what he did, it's just like, sometimes you just think people got logic. This is just simple logic. It's logic and common sense, really. Mm-hmm. I just, that kind of shook me. I can't see how a person was thinking that deep. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I'm kind of stunned and shook about YK today. For real.
Yeah, and I gotta agree with you, Chief X. And I have nothing against YK. I don't know him personally. And at one point, I loved his work that he did on Young Pharaoh. I got to admit that with the
I love that shit.
I love that work that he did on that, but I just don't understand the logic behind what's been put to the forefront versus a hypothesis. Because what has been put to the forefront is pretty solid according to what they say that they have when we're talking about evidence. And then you talk about a supposedly. And the supposedly is really weighing on a 14-year-old and her mother. And I don't know if that don't feel too good. You know what I mean? Like compared to a DNA comparison to possibly that's kind of a little off. So I don't know. That doesn't
all my mind was children's services.
Children's services, right? But I think it's more of a clout thing, because if everybody is usually like on this internet, and it's usually hard to get the internet all on one thing and agreements on some stuff, and everybody's kind of leaning towards the right on this thing. So if you lean towards the left, then you're going to stand out from everybody else. So then that maybe he could bring you views and attraction. So maybe you have to look at it from that way. But why would you do that in a case like this?
I think
the only relevant topic.
We try to make sense of pedophilia.
Okay.
We try to understand. I can't.
No.
Yeah,
I can't. A lot of the times you just gotta understand Polight is the only one. He just got caught. So when brothers express this, you gotta really look at the signs that they giving you, and they standing bold on it. I'm not here to make excuses of it. I had a brother, I'm part of Solar Vision Debate League. I got the Argument League show. It's a brother on there. He made the statement. Well, he believed up to 25, 26-year-olds can sleep with 16-year-olds. He's banned from our channel. And this is what we have to do, because we stand up for it, but it's like only when the whole house is on fire. You see what I'm saying? So it's really going to have to be a flag that we wave, man, to get these things up out of our community. The conversation it can't die down because it's a celebrity. And when the trial is over and all this is done, I mean, I appreciate Taharka and George, Taz, and other platforms that speak on this, because there are other platforms that speak on this, but everybody subscribed to Sonetta. So, that I just want to say that, because we make a lot of excuses for these brothers who show this sexual deviance.
Yeah, feel free to take your subscriptions away from people you don't like.
Yes, yes.
And
Feel
then people applaud the over sexualization of our women too. Like that blows me away. Like when did that become cool that it's
and Grace.
okay to over sexualize
But
our
then complain when they are comfortable in their sexuality.
Hachi?
Then complain when they do.
I'm talking about, it's like advertisement. It's just the weird thing is that it's displayed as advertisement, and the sisters are participating also, obviously, but it's like a weird advertisement, but for what? Some sisters just dress sexy and that's how they feel, but this guy advertises it on social media as a billboard. That's pretty crazy. It's on you, sis.
Oh, I just wanted to hear from the other young lady that's on the panel as
Oh,
well.
yeah, she's up. Absolutely. Where she is? Sister Patrice, are you there? Y'all didn't put.
Hey, I'm here. Can you guys hear me?
Thank you, Sister.
My apology. My apology. But
yeah, can you hear me?
We almost done.
Sister Patrice.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, there you go.
I've been on a panel with Sister 90 and Brother Community, and I just recently came across this situation, so I've been kind of like following it for the last several days. And I work in the community already. I actually come from the entertainment industry, and I have a radio station that I host. So I know that the pedophilia is in the entertainment industry. I was in it for over 30 years. I interviewed Jaguar Wright that talked about it. I interviewed Big Gene Deal that talked about it, and just people are coming out speaking about it. I'm an advocate for it, and I'm also a victim. So I have to piggyback off of my sisters up here, because I've seen Sweet Mom's page. I know she's a victim. Sister Nandy, I know she's a victim. We just want y'all brothers to really listen to us, because for so long we have not had Black men advocating for us when it comes to these things, because there is a community with you guys that kumbaya, you cuddle, you this my homeboy, I like him, you hanging out with him, you at his house, you taking pictures, because your boy is big, you understand, and you want to be a part of this. I almost lost 3 girls that I was managing to R. Kelly, and thank God, by the grace of God and my intervention, that did not happen. Like, people don't know that these stories are real for us, and we are triggered right now. So we really need y'all Black men to really listen to where we coming from, because we haven't had Black men advocating for this type of thing, and Black boys are being molested and raped as well. Listen, I've seen this, I've witnessed this. See, they got rituals in the entertainment industry that if you, how big do you want to get? Because I can get you there. But see, we got to take you in this room, and we got to take this just to keep your mouth closed. You understand? See, this is real.
It is real.
This is real.
I've seen things.
And we really want y'all to get it, because these are the pedophilia people that we create as leaders in our community. We all got to take an L for this one, because we all lost for the creations of the brother Polights of the world, and so many more after him. But when we sit and we say nothing, and we coddle that behavior, and we kumbaya and kiki and kaka with these people, and they are hurting our women and our children. Black women are the most sexually exploited in our communities, through sex trafficking, through rape, molestation, and all of these things. Now, I need y'all to hear me. We Black men are the leaders. You're the leaders of your household. You're the leaders of your communities. This has got to stop, because there cannot be another Polight coming behind him. See, because somebody in that camp is already been groomed. Already. So when your homeboy and when your cousin them and your uncle and all them doing this shit, and y'all know they doing wrong, Call them out and call them up. Call them out and call them up. That's real talk. We can't sit and say, well, you know, that's my boy. I can't do that. I like him and I'm down for him, and he gets me money. Shame on you, because you just as guilty for the behavior. This is real. Listen to us women when we need you, black men. We need y'all to stand up and talk. I'm in my community every day with little kids in the system that's getting abused still. And I look around and I'm doing my work and I see none but women. I don't see no brothers out there.
Yeah.
See, my thought is solution. So what can we do to support this 14-year-old girl and her mother that, thank God, she came forward? Because women be guilty of coloring in that shit too in the community, knowing their old man is a pedophile sleeping with their daughters. See, this is the shit right here. So what can we do to support this 14-year-old girl and her mother as a community? Because if we can get a Kevin Samuels, and no shade to them, and we can donate all this money to them, and we can give all this money to these other podcasters who we done puffed up like they gods. Because see, that's what we do in the black community. See, we want gods. We want somebody to look up to. We want leaders. We always looking for something.
Messiah complex.
And they dangle that goddamn shiny thing in our face, and they dangle that goddamn carrot, and here we go, pew, to the next one. I can't do this no more. I'm triggered. I'm tired. I support my queens up here, but black men, y'all got to step up, and y'all got to step out. I was on the front lines with George Floyd. There was more black women out there protecting black men that were getting killed by the cops than black men protecting black men. And then y'all ask us why we angry. Because we single mothers that been left by single fathers that's making baby mamas, and then they moving on and leaving them single and moving on to the next one. And ain't in the child's life, and then where the mama at? Well, hell, where the daddy at too? Playtime is over. A reckoning is coming. Trust me, it's coming down from the entertainment industry and down to this community right here. People are talking because people are tired. I want solutions. Like, what are we going to do to support this 14?
Oh, damn, she dropped off.
And don't let the tongue hurt your pride. Men, if it hurt, just correct yourself.
How did that happen?
There's no reason to get an attitude. There's no reason to get an attitude, act like it's not the truth. You can always readjust yourself, correct yourself, and be a new person today. You can say, I'm going to stop the stuff that I'm doing that's corrupting the community. Yeah, and I'm going to start putting something beneficial in the community. Yeah, you don't have to stand on it. Just like our women talk to us how they feel. Mm-hmm. When they feeling sweet and protected, they'll talk to you in that manner. Mm-hmm. When they feeling insecure, unprotected, in danger, it's on us.
Yeah.
Then you get the message like that. They take it when you give it to them.
Yeah.
So if it hurt, just accept it and readjust yourself. I'm your brother. Tahark is your brother. You got people that help you transition into being not a piece of shit.
Tahaka, this is 90. I don't mean to cut y'all brothers off. This is just too emotional.
Andy, I love you, man. Let me just say I love you again, man.
Sister Patrice, thank you. And the sister that's on the panel, I'm so sorry that you are victims,
Sister Nandy, no, thank you for sharing your story.
Tell her drop her email, Ma. Tell her drop her email.
I just want to say thank you, and I support everybody, even the sisters. I'm sorry.
I wish I could give you a hug.
Bless you, man.
Sisters out here. What hurts us about the black men? Y'all built us as warriors.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all built us to be warriors, to fight for y'all and to fight for what we believe in, and then you fucking tear us down like this. with lies.
See,
And Sister Patrice, her story, it just got me emotional. I'm sorry, y'all. I just want to say thank you to the panel, and I'm gonna release myself from the chat. I
no.
can't.
And I'll call you
anymore.
tomorrow, sis. Peace and love. You know I love you, and I'll be reaching out to you tomorrow. All right.
All right, peace. Thank you to
Thank
Haka
you.
and Nikki, all of y'all. I
Indeed.
love all of y'all.
No, love
Thank you
you
so
too.
much,
Thank you so much for sharing your story. Thank
Very
you.
powerful.
All right, peace, everybody.
And to the brother that was just speaking just now, I want to say thank you to the brother that's right next to me for what he just said, because it's brothers like you that I have to say hold us up. It's not too many right now that I don't. When I tell you,
Cryptonomics still in the building.
when I tell you I was a fan of YK the Truth, I really was. That's why I went and I watched his video. But once I watched his videos, and it wasn't just one, it was several. It broke my heart and it made me sick to my stomach. And I was like, damn, what is the world coming to? Because I used to like young Pharaoh and I see how he's treating women now. And it's like, it's very disheartening. So thank you to all the men that are on the panel. To the chief right down here, I've been watching him for about a week now. I've been watching you for about a week.
Chief X.
Moving on to the chief.
Hey, y'all need to see. Y'all need to go back to an old archive video. Me and Chief X debate.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I done seen it. Todd. I done seen it, man.
Man, but Chief X, my man, I love Chief X because he stand on what he stands
I'm on my way to Florida, bro.
Yeah, we're going to meet in Florida together, bro. And I'm gonna bring the swoo whoops with me. Oh, for real.
So
they already hit me up, bro. You're not going alone. Let's get it.
See, I got people. There's a young lady that's sending me cash apps just to say, like, she's like triggered. So like, please, if you do another show, have Sister Nandy come up, Sister Patrice, dedicate it for the women, because this
Sister Patrice.
I've seen her before. The thing is, it's like this young lady is telling me, like, she said these men won't speak up. She's like,
so no. I want to do a panel with you, Sister Patrice, Sister Nandy, and listen, I got a show that I'm about to do. I'm gonna tell you this.
I'm gonna tell a woman that I want to be a part of that too, man. Good girl too, Angelica Diallo. She's a very
hey, bro. Would you be able to organize that for me so we can do it like Monday or Tuesday?
Anything you want from me.
You got my email.
Dr. Maya be good too.
I get on it for you.
Yeah,
Dr. Maya be good for sure.
I might have to dress you up overlay for that. Might have to dress you up a different overlay for that screen. That screen gonna be powerful. The queens, we have to bring the queens out on that one.
Yeah, man.
No, it's necessary because, and I'm so sad because there were a couple of comments that I wanted to read out.
I want to hear.
There were some comments that there were a few women that sent some super chats to you, and they were leaving comments. I've tried to screenshot them for you.
I couldn't catch them. I was going so fast. They're gone now. My apologies. My apologies, family. This thing was really deep, and I was like, look at my eyes. These some big eyes. They red as a beet. I was really taking it all in. I was, and I apologize, family, but man,
I wanted to read them for you. Now, you know what you should do. If the people send them to you on Cash App, not only do you get to keep the money, and YouTube doesn't take away from the money on Screenshot, you can always read them out and just keep reading them. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
because they disappear on this screen here.
Absolutely.
After a couple of minutes, they're gone.
Like Sister Tina said, she's speaking the truth. She's speaking facts to your show. Great show. And I think she was speaking about Nandy, and my brother Jafari Braggs Bay. He's talking about we made it. He didn't put it in there, but he like we made it.
We made it
with me since I started the channel years ago. You know what I'm saying? And Hero Facts said good show from Chicago. And somebody else, Kay, said great show. Before I ask a question to Enqi under Epic Gang Entertainment, I'm sorry, Epic Gang, I missed it. You know what I mean? But I was indulging and I get lost sometime. So whatever question you have for Enqi, you can email me. I got a whole list of questions for Enqi. You know what I'm saying? And somebody
He's
said,
gonna have his own show.
yeah, I got a guy who emailed me some questions for Enqi. And we'll talk about that. But I think we should sideline those shows separate from dealing with the developing story about this situation. I really do. And I think that's what we're going to do.
Yeah, it's much better when you do it that way. Because you see how this is such a touchy topic.
It is.
And again, shout out to the sisters that came on the panel. Because, man, it was about to make me... I'm too emotional, but I want to thank you for allowing me to come on your panel. Again, you lied. You said you weren't going to be up here this long, and look, you longer than yesterday.
I'm trying to tell you. and I'm just thinking, and the whole time I'm looking at the clock and say, man, what my wife going to say tonight?
You better buy her a nice gift.
No, my wife is in the struggle, though. My wife understands. My wife is in this.
And I got to give her props for sharing you with us.
Yeah, she's definitely in this for real. She ride out. I mean,
appreciate that.
We hit the road many times together and everything.
Hey, Harker, I'm gonna get out of here, bro.
Where you going at?
I gotta hit the stove, man. I gotta make a run.
Now you go. What you go? You going to the farm? You going to the herb farm this time?
I gotta pick up some money, bro.
All right, don't pick up some money and get beat upside your head like Polight did at that night, and you have to call Malik Zulu Shabazz.
Hey, look here. If you see me going to a cave with a bear, you better help the bear.
Peace, my brother.
Peace to Chief.
Let me figure out how to get the hell out of here.
I got you. Bye. So, Enqi, are you still up? Are you still there?
Enqi in the cut.
Hold up. You coming back. We're going to get everybody out of here and we're going to close out. What's up, my brother? I got to get you in here, but be real quick if you can.
Shout out to Out the Blue. Peace to Out the Blue. What's good, big bro?
I appreciate y'all, guys. I appreciate y'all letting me on. Shout out to the AOI Swab Boss.
Hold up, who's the AOI? What's that?
No.
That's the brother right here, channel.
No, it's the affiliation of intelligence. The group I started. Yeah.
What side you on? No, I'm playing.
Shout out to him, man. But I definitely wanted to just kind of tap in a little bit on something that I think the sister also brought up. When it comes to like boys, I think a lot of times men, we feel like we can leave our babies with anybody also. And I think it's a little bit underestimated how much you got to watch people in general. And I think sometimes we get caught up when we talking about assaults, we only think about them sexually. And in general, when we talking about babies, I think it needs to be paid attention to, whether it be with watching the women that you leaving your babies around, or you watching the men. Everybody don't have the kind of patience to deal with your kids the way that you know how to deal, or that you can deal with your kids. And then on top of that, you just got a lot of issues in general with you don't know the mindset of different people. Men and women have been sexually assaulted in their times, and we know that hurt people. And so, in a lot of ways, it's just best on both sides that we kind of be careful who we allow our kids around, what type of influences we allowing around them, and different things like that. So, I appreciate you, though, God, having me on. That's all I wanted to say. Peace.
Bro, I appreciate you and continue to watch, bro. So when we start to put these panels together, man, we can have your commentary in conjunction with our commentary, because I believe that we're going to create a whole new movement from this Moorish World TV situation that has developed in addressing Brother Polight and the wickedness in this, what they want to be the conscious community. So, brother, stick around. Drop your email in the chat somewhere, in the sidebar or something, bro, so we could all get together and build some of these panels. I think once a week we should just have a panel. You know what I'm saying? Have a sisters panel. I'm about to go all out, because I really think that this is needed. I don't think many platforms out of here, brother, and this to you, investing. We need people like you, because you just addressed something that a lot of people sideline, or we just drop and keep it moving. The element of when you look at like a brother like Hassan Campbell, the experience that he experienced and the way that he approached life now could quite possibly be a direct connection to what he experienced. You know what I mean? And so how many times do we just look at a person, how they respond to life? We look at how he responded to Kwame Brown, and everybody's seen that, and I don't blame Hassan Campbell, but because I do know that everything is a reaction from another thing. And I'm not talking about the immediate situation, but this stems from something a long time ago that now it's still bubbling, you know? And so for you to say that, brother, I appreciate that those things need to be addressed and not overlooked, because many brothers and the heart that Hassan Campbell had to even talk about it should be commended. You know what I'm saying? I mean, okay, forget the YouTube antics, you know what I'm saying, and all the tough guy bravado. To even talk about it should be commended. And after he did, he was browbeaten, and then they wonder why he fight back the way he do. They wonder why. You know what I'm saying? Like he shared something that the average man would refuse to share in 100 years. He would die with it. And after the fact, because a little disagreement, a different approach to life or philosophy or concept, now he get browbeaten and wonder why he fight the way he do. You know, so I appreciate you, my brother. Definitely.
I appreciate you, God. I appreciate that. Peace.
Indeed. So let me get my guy Swab Boss. Any final words, Swab Boss? Hold up, Swab. Your mic is muted.
Yeah, that happens. Shout out to you, big dog, man. Shout out to One Community, man. Shout out to Enqi. Shout out to the sisters. You know, can't say enough. Can't say enough. Can't. I'm not going, you know. So I appreciate y'all presence and giving enough a fuck about this situation to be here. You know. So yeah, man, that's just it, man. Bring light to the platforms where this conversation is revolving around. I gotta give props to Taz Exclusives. He's doing a hell of a job being black media. I also want to give a shout out to Solar Mind, Solar Vision, the Bake League. Subscribe. It's a good intellectual platform. No bull crapping, no gossiping, none of that stuff. It's straight debates, judge debates, trophies. We starting our 4th season September 6th. Shout out to Anonymous Hebrew of the War Machine, Yahweh War Machine, under the eldership of Yarab Ben Nazareth. He won the championship. So shout out to that man and support my channel, the Argument League. Please. Like these platforms are counseling. It's counseling.
Absolutely.
It's counseling. It's something to stop us from watching TV, being distracted. Like for real, man. We need this for growth, man. So shout out to y'all. Appreciate you having me on, man. Enqi, man. Keep it 1 billion as usual. Fuck that paperwork. Yeah, man. Shit. Jail the polite, man. Jail the polite. Real talk. And that's it, man. Peace, Black Power, Shalom.
Thank you, brother. I see you Sunday, brother. Sunday we be in the building.
I'm here, bro.
That's what's up, my brother. Appreciate you. How about my brother Community? What's up, my brother?
Yes, man. I just want to say shout out to you, my brother Tahaka Bay. Shout out to Dr. Enqi. Shout out to Morris World TV. Shout out to everybody in the chat right now. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all of us that's really concerned with this situation. This is a real situation. Sometimes we may laugh and we do things. Sometimes I think that's a way to deflect pain that we feel a lot of times. But I just wanted for future references or just for future streams, man, when people coming in here, try not to use this as your personal battlefield to get out your personal little strifes on situation. Yeah. Because when we talking about these topics, we talking about it's really serious, man. We got people that's giving death threats to that mother of that child and things like that. You can focus your energy. It's places that you could focus that energy on, the hate or the things that you're thinking of that's sometimes personal, man. We need to make it about the hurt that we feeling. The women are being hurt, us being hurt as children, all type of people. Listen, man, we got to keep it on the things that matter. I am One Community. Y'all come on over to One Community, KEMMUNITY. It's a place of black research, black knowledge, and black love. We are all one voice, one love, and one community, man. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate Dr. Enqi. Appreciate Tahaka Bay.
Brother, you know I appreciate you and all that you do, bro. And I look forward to working with you.
That's my girl, right? The Cat. She's from London. You need her on it. You got to have her. That's
I need you to organize it for me, brother.
I'm gonna organize it. I'm gonna bring her. Listen to me.
You to organize it for me, man. Man, we got brother I cannot up with us tonight. I cannot. They did it again.
Cat. I'm gonna email you, Cat. Her, Cat. All right. She's from London. She gonna say, bloody hell. I said, listen. She's gonna bring some order to the court.
Let's go. Let's get it. I appreciate you, bro.
I appreciate y'all, man. One, y'all. Peace, y'all. Morris World TV. I'm out, y'all.
All right, my brother. So with that being said, man, we got Akhenaten up this time of night. Akhenaten, now you know I don't stay up this time of night, man. But me and Enqi decided that we're gonna we decided that we are going to see how this thing goes. Enqi, this was a wild ride, Enqi.
Listen, man.
Enqi,
I'm a hot nigga, man. You listen. Brother. I'm a hot nigga, man. You see how you see how we got
there
this
you
shit.
Go again. Enqi, I need you.
Pardon my Morris, but you see how this is. Look, King Los, respectfully.
Well, we had King Los in the building. How about that? That's big.
King Los, but
listen.
King Los is coming off arguably
one of the top battles in the battle league. Absolutely.
And come here.
Yeah.
And then we got Star trolling
King Los.
Wait,
Stars in the chat.
We got Star trolling in the chat. Yo, Star came on my page and wrote, "I'm ready for all the smoke." I said, finally.
Yeah. Star, I don't think Star want none of this, Enqi. Enqi. You know that song? What's that rap song? You heard what I said, boy? I'm hot. I'm hot. Enqi, we on fire right now, man. And listen, I want everybody to disagree with Enqi.
Wait, let me say this.
Disagree with Enqi, right? Understand that whatever you disagree with Enqi, it has nothing to do with this pedophilia. Let's be clear. Even if Enqi, and somebody said it tonight, even if you did scam people, has nothing to do with the pedophilia. And are you scamming today? Are you scamming today, Enqi? Can you send me some sea moss? send me some gut water.
Yo, I'm in trouble. Yo, you know what it is? Listen, let me point out this real quick though. It was brought to my attention that people was like, you know, a lot of people is getting attention and views and whatever. I deleted them videos off my page and off my Instagram. And while we had all these people in here, we had like almost 11,000 people in the live stream last night. I don't know what we had tonight. It was probably even crazier. I haven't done no promoting, no business of mine in none of these videos. Like 10,000 niggas in the chat. I'm supposed to stop that shit in the middle. Like, listen, guys, so Dr. Enqi, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't do none of that. You know what I'm saying? And the reason being is because I want to keep everybody's eye on the ball. And I know that these guys, because of the way I done stepped out front, I'm getting all kind of attention. Shit I don't mention, like calls, DMs, texts, all kind of crazy shit. Like, I was already ready for that energy. So I already know they're going to turn it up more intensified too. Like, yeah, we're going to turn up the scrutiny on Enqi. Enqi is pointing everywhere. And for the people that's just seeing or hearing me, this is just new for you guys. The people that have been on my page know that we go through this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I done had to put the chakra sex code on fire a few times. I done put the fake CMOS community on fire. You know, that house is still burning. The CMOS house is still burning right now. And a lot of the people that's running out of the burning CMOS house and the chakra house, they also involved with the program that we're dealing with that led to this last situation. So that's why it's a lot of people that's like the enemies is teaming up. Like, oh no, we got to get Thanos up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Because they know I done put them infinity stones on and I start snapping these motherfuckers out of existence.
Hey, Enqi, before we get out of here, for me, brother, seriously, can you do me a favor? And it has nothing to do with Reggie. What is the science behind your background? I'm pretty sure it's a purpose behind it. I'm really curious, brother. Can you share it?
The science of the background?
Yeah.
I think one of the brothers broke it down.
What did he say?
He said that it showed the passing of the torch.
Oh, okay, I got you.
From Dr. Sabi down. You know, Dr. Sabi is me and Dr. Sabi Haitian. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But also, you know, it's a lot more to it from the artwork, from the artist perspective. Just using some
because I know you think things out. I know you just don't randomly do things. And like
right.
I wasn't, you know what I mean? Shout out to Reggie, but I wasn't taking his side. I know you just didn't randomly pick that picture, cut your head off.
No, it's a lot involved with the pictures about transmitting knowledge from the gods to man, making man into gods, and you know, it's a lot of shit in there, but I just wasn't trying to.
I know you wasn't trying to entertain it, but I'm glad that you ultimately shared it with me because I definitely was curious. I wasn't curious because
look at this. Let me show you something because I know people probably missed it. King Los came in. Regardless of what he put in the chat the other day, you know what I'm saying? He came in the spirit of brotherly love.
Yeah, I respect that.
But look, immediately though, I had to apologize and right. So what I'm just highlighting is if I'm wrong or if I see that somebody's energy is in the right place, I have no problem conceding or giving them the floor, answering their question, request or whatever, or letting them take shots, expose Dr. Enqi, all that, whatever fuck they want to do. You know, that ain't the first time. You know what I'm saying? I like people forget as much as I'm explaining to people like, yo, I've been in this community from day one. You got to remember, I've been in this community from day one. So you don't get to be a Dr. Enqi if you can't survive niggas exposed videos. You can't get to be me if you can't withstand niggas exposed videos. Like this is not, you know. So and that same shit he coming with is on like a zillion other shit, and I done explained that a zillion. That's the same old kidney water story with the old, you know, that's the same fucking shit they keep coming with. So, you know, it honestly is a successful evening overall because we really have the people's attention. Like you see, shout out to Star once again, Star and the chat room and the amount of people that's calling in to be the panelists. Like I want to really shout out to all of the people that actually joined the show. Even the people that was anti us or our, you know, antagonists or pro Polight folks, because they don't realize that they teaching in their own way, you know, because everybody's looking, they watching, and they like, wow, is that what's going on? Wow. And the crazy shit is, I called these things years in advance. I was like, yo, because people should go to those Doggy Diamond interviews. Those Doggy Diamond interviews.
But you know what's crazy, bro? I've been doing this for a minute. You know what I'm saying? And my channel has always been building, a slow build. I always say a slow build is better than no build. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want.
Now that's a solid foundation. That's a solid foundation. I didn't want to build no fake channel, but where we at now, though, Enqi, are you going to be able to interview some of these brothers and sisters that you have point the gun at the window at, man? Like we get a Wesley on here. Would you challenge him respectfully? I have,
without calling him goofy.
I sure would. I would.
I don't believe.
Let me ask you a question, though.
Right.
Let me ask you a question, and
What's
I'll
that?
ask it to the chat. You know, we might have one or two people left in the chat. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Right. So here's the thing. Do it how you do it. You know, one, if y'all want to see me call Wesley Muhammad goofy to
no, man, don't nobody want to see
or
that.
two, hold on, or two, if y'all want to see me have a dialogue with Wesley without saying goofy or anything like that. Because I think some of the people.
You're a doctor.
What does that mean?
The gold teeth doctor, you can't come up against the other doctor like that.
Why not?
With a Nets hat on.
Why not?
Because that's the rules.
No, that's not the rules.
That thing, no, for real. Society said you have to suit, tie, and stuff like that.
I'll put on a suit and tie for Wesley.
Bro, now you're gonna be swagged out with the Gucci tie, Gucci bow tie. But
that's going to be in the building too. But yeah, I got bow ties ready for Wesley and all that. I mean,
hey, bro, you know that's my thing, bro. You be making bow ties.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I be making mine. I ain't got that. Hey, yo, you got that bag too, don't you? Look at the smile.
Nah,
Hey,
man, I got children. You know what I'm saying? I be taking care of my babies.
Hey, for real, you got that bag, don't you? Though, for real, man.
I got babies.
Every time you talk, like you be like, yeah, you know, I know how to extract my money back, you know, because hold up, man. But you an enforcer and you got the bag?
Nah, this what these guys be saying. Polite old stories. Oh, Enqi extorting me, took my life. Oh, Enqi.
Hey, bro,
then you got Unc. Oh, I'm not talking to Enqi. He always talking about punching people in the face. I'm getting an Enqi.
So next week, can we get Unc, you and Unc to have a civil conversation?
Now, how you gonna do? You gonna go from Wesley Muhammad all the way down to Unc? So now I'm going from having a civilized conversation with somebody who could be somewhat civilized. I got to damn near go into mental retardation to listen to Wesley talking as slow as he be talking, but at least me and Wesley could deal with some advanced concepts. I give Wesley Muhammad that much credit. We could definitely get into some advanced concepts, but I'm saying with brother Unc, I'm saying are we talking about the Shirls or what we talking about?
No, let me answer American Star.
Hold on, are we going to talk about the Shirls?
Nah, I want to answer American Star question. Not even a question, statement. Tahaka, you condone pander to all the waste men. Truth, TK, Reggie, Los, pretending not to recognize that energy and motives. You're becoming very conflicted. In fact, I've always been the type of person to give everybody the super benefit of the doubt. Let me tell you something. I've always been a fighter, right? And before I strike, I want to make sure that this strike is worth everything that I'm going to hit. Because once I hit, there is no turning back. When I used to fight, the only thing that would stop me is handcuffs, or I would have to be knocked out. And that didn't happen very often. And whether I was fighting with hands or with other things, I don't lose. And I would never, ever strike prematurely. And so I give people the extreme benefit of the doubt, And so when I look at my brother Los came into peace. He came in peace. And he didn't, I never seen him disrespect me. When I look at YK the Truth, I'm giving it the extreme benefit of the doubt that he doesn't have all the information, you know what I'm saying? That to present the facts as we see them at this time. I said I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. I'm not saying it's the actual fact truth. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. You see what I'm saying? No. Time, listen. Time, it's the things that Prophet Noble Ali teaches us. Time never was when man was not. I don't have to attack everything in the time period which someone thinks I need to attack it. You understand what I'm saying? I don't have to address things in the time period in which people think I need to address it. I address it in my time. See, this is what happened to Sinetta. For over 6 years, every 6 months, Sinetta would attack. I would hit back. I would hit back. And I would wait for him attacking. You know what I'm saying? We're at the point now, there is no more attacking. I am going to annihilate HOK, and you see what's happening with the numbers now.
So I'm just asking a quick question. Tahaka, quick question.
Uh-huh.
And I want you to still love me after I ask you this question.
Come on with it.
So when the next person asks me a question that I feel is goofy, and I tell that person, time never was when man was not.
Right.
I don't have to answer your question when you ask.
Have to answer. The thing is, I don't have to show my hand and yoke you out because the people expect me to yoke you out. I don't have to do that. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't make sense to me. I will get if I feel that I need to address it, I will address it. But I don't feel as though that I need to browbeat. Let me tell you something. It's a saying in the Moorish Science Temple of America that naturally man desires the truth, and when it is upon him, he will not reject it. That means that people know the truth, although they talking rejection, in their heart of hearts, they know better. Why? Because man is the truth made flesh. In other words, each and every one of us got the energy of the creator in us. And when that energy is struck by the breath of truth, they know it. They know it. Even if they verbally act like they don't. You see what I'm saying? So I can sit back and let it chill. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I feel as though you have violated my space with your misinformation, then I may respond. But I don't have to respond just because someone in the background or in the peanut gallery think I should.
Okay, but I think there's a lot of us
you're
that
a little
agree.
bit different though.
No, but listen, I think there's a lot of us that agrees that YK, the truth though, came like that's just pretty close. I think YK, the truth. Look. I think the truth was more outside
I think YK is going to come on our side. YK is going to come on our side. Have a little bit of patience.
I don't know.
Have a little bit of patience.
I don't know. I think YK's demonstration was more distasteful than my man with the water papers. I think the guy with the water papers.
YK is going to see the information. He's going to see the facts. He's a very intelligent brother, and he'll be coming to our side and say, you know what? I see what y'all was saying. I'm telling you. He has a problem with you, Enqi.
They all do. They all do.
Enqi, on Sunday, what we talking about, man? Are we talking about the cheese?
It's a lot more
cheese,
goofy.
The weeds, the cookies, and the
hold on. There's a lot more goofy niggas that we need to get to, and we need to create space for a lot more goofy niggas to come and display their self-hatred and attack me with their shit. Because they, trust me, that was like they watching. So each person gets the chance to come up here and do their best battle. They all in the back recording like, okay, that didn't bat an eye. Didn't flinch on that one. Oh, we got him to flinch. Okay, let's double down on this. Let's go hit him harder on it. So they ready to come back with the next episode with they shit. You know what I'm saying? Like this is everybody. Look, everybody's watching this. Nobody's watching nothing else. Nothing else. Nobody's watching nothing else.
They are watching other channels too.
No, they not. Listen, not regarding this shit because all them other channels don't have nothing on there. Only other channel that got some shit is Tasha K, because she got some type of fucking I don't know who she connected to. Yo, that shit go right from the police station to her cell phone like that nigga. She got the super plug. But other than that, everybody else is just repeating content from other people's channels. Like nobody else got no original content.
We do got the fresh, bro.
And look,
like when I showed today, that's fresh.
Wait, but the only third person that had a ability to bring something fresh to the conversation either sold out or was bought out or was ran out because he got scared, which is your man Zion Lex. He was supposed to come with that video that he said he was
Zion
going
Lex on the show. I'm gonna do my best.
No, but I'm saying Zion was supposed to come with the video that he said he was going to show, and then he faked jacks. He didn't show it.
I'm gonna get Zion on here Sunday, and you ain't gonna.
I'm just asking. Wait, I'm just trying to see if the people feel like Zion sold out because he went on Tasha.
So he might be waiting for something. You don't know. We gotta ask him.
I know.
And now people gonna say, "Man, I'm capping for Zion." No, I'm saying let's ask him first. That's my policy.
I'm just saying. People been asking though. Like a lot of people been asking.
Ask Zion Lex.
I know a lot of people been asking Zion Lex.
No, nobody asked him directly. We gonna ask him.
Wait. Are you? Did you ask him and see if nobody asked him directly?
No, not yet. It's a possibility they didn't. Shout out to YK. The possibility exists. Shout out to my brother YK, the truth. So now, does the possibility exist?
The possibility does exist. That is a fact.
But family, I'm up out of here. I appreciate y'all. I got to get me some rest. It's a Friday holy day. Happy the holy day for all Muslims all over the world. I'll see y'all on Sunday. Me and Enqi be back. I don't know what the topic is going to be, but as always, I know it's going to be fire because that's just what we do. You feel me, Enqi?
Hey, we got to deal with this information one way or another. And I think that the whole community, listen, the community has spoken. When we hit end on this, we're going to see what the tally is for how many people's in a live stream.
Exactly. So pardon my Moorish family.
So listen, we got to be respectful to the community and make sure that we take notice of what they're saying. You know what I'm saying? Regardless to what little one or two detractors coming up here and there, like the people have chosen the platform that they like. The people have spoken. Moorish World TV is the new, undisputed, conscious platform that's leading the play. That's what it is. We the drink champs of this shit. We the number one main shit. This is the number one.
We the wallow. We the wallow.
We the wallow and Gilly. That's $1 billion worth of game.
We wallow and Gilly all over again in the countryside.
Bro, we got this shit on lockdown. It's over.
And shout out to Wallow and Gilly, man. I really dig that in the drink champs too. You see how they did you? I'm real quick, a sidebar. You see how they throw my man Nori under the bus about the Wu-Tang? Man, that was corny, man.
Yeah.
That was real
well,
corny.
You know, I think that see, look, no. I watched the episode when it happened. I knew it would be a situation, but it's similar to this. You see what I'm saying? Like when people was watching, when a lot of people was watching and you say something, like case in point, when people go off this, like when people listen to goofy niggas on, they know now, we got to hold Enqi for Polight raping this girl. Okay. Like what? You know what I'm saying? But we gotta stop Enqi with this bullshit. He's telling on everyone. So when they create the narrative, people gonna type in Enqi exposed Brother Polight, and they're gonna see mad fucking hits. So that's gonna null and void out all these goofy niggas with the. But the problem is, it hasn't been as much attention on it as right now. We have the entire world and the entire community watching. So now they're really like beside themselves. And to be honest, like the other platforms that have exhausted their information so they don't have new stories to tell.
But we didn't even give all the receipts tonight.
Nigga, I'm just getting warmed up.
Hey, bro,
I'm
king, bro.
Listen, I'm just getting warmed up.
With that being said, family, I'm up out of here. I see y'all on Sunday, and we bring y'all some more heat on Sunday. We're gonna keep it going. Peace and love, family. Out of here. Salute, Enqi. Peace, Islam, my Moors. Happy holy day for all Muslims all over the world. Peace and love.
I be that more you gon' remember. Be more. I be that more you gon' remember. Nap town. I be that more you gon' remember. Tahaka Bay front line till the law call my number. I be that more you gon' remember. LA. I be that more you gon' remember. New York. I be that more you gon' remember. Tahaka Bay front.